So you can see what is happening. So that tension was already mounting. So everybody was on the lookout. Say mode yehwe baby amode sa ohene no beba boko. So national security should be informed about this.
No, but probably they are part of the scheme.
You understand? So if national security knows all this, now say Monkro for Akko, and they did not report themselves and nobody knew about them, and the people took it upon themselves to apprehend Sankrofoya. They are acting according to see something, say something, and do something.
Citizens arrest.
And yes, I'm a national security guy. Exactly. Almost see something, say something, do something. Say, so the citizens are acting according to national security and Kasanensem. Because don't forget that the national security told us from the Nakparunduru range, Garu is just by that range. Say there are suspicious characters perambulating that area. Enti unhu obia kabibi na ye bibi. Anya sa na national security kai. Enti so ma ye bibi na you doubt it. Come. If you go to Boku, if you go to Garu, na oden mpenyimfo kasaya. Nka mo beka kire the circumstances that led to this incident. Two things that you could do. You can look around for nipa na omushuti kanu. Then you can deal with them. Must you? Okay, turn out that the people that shot the car actually did not come from Garu. Because the Garu people having handed the people to the police, no, now you are brutalizing citizens of Garu. They have their tribe men and their kinsmen. They call the other kusazes. By the time omo bebano, no mo di omo any police no mako, and we mo amoba they came and caused the action. This one was easily investigatable. Mopia, Monfre Alaji Bashiru, he is an MPP parliamentary contender for your friend Saint Timpane. He is an MPP contender. He is very livid by near AC, you know.
So on to mean trade ne tribe
you understand?
A political
he is
party.
Very livid. He works with the he's the deputy CEO for the friend saying you your friend saying baby anako dia war answer no NYE. You understand? And YEA.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you understand? They are not happy with Nyamukwaye no. Na mutimi sore ahomache. You 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. You go into people's room, push their doors, enter, and we are even told that people's monies have been taken from them. And you come and tell us that a joint security operation has restored peace. Is that how to restore peace? By
no, but you see that one
more kind of statement. No?
Yeah.
That is the kind of statement. Is that how to restore peace?
But you see, the other side that it makes you think that this government is led by stupid people is that now, Microphone no more Garono area no. Say how many police, any military cordiality bedding. Then you know say your border no so enye.
They need border.
Who say?
Missy, you need border. You know what I'm talking about. From Pusiga Oko Sankasi, you don't need any border.
You just cross.
If you are at Kwikra and you are going to Togo, do you know that it's less than 10 minutes on motorbike? I have used that place to enter Togo by just crossing river, water lane. We walked across the water with our motorbike, and boom, we were in Togo. There are Nipa Omoye Togolese in Togo land, and they have their farms in Ghana. And there are people who have their farms in Togo, and they are in.
It's just like
that is it. And say, oh, Kokrampoa, Masa, you see where your immigration is. Sometimes when you want to cross the border, then your immigration is in the gutter.
Wow.
No structured ewo. Say Ufiri Bumpurugu, you can cross to Togo. And in fact, the people originally, everybody know that they were part of the Volta Togoland.
Transvolta Togoland.
Because that portion was initially for the Germans. Kwame Nkrumah through the plebiscite and Omo Echimba Ghana. So these are people who, majority of whom, and Kanye Sesia, not say Obi, Ewu Sesia, they will either carry you to Togo for barrier. They do it all the time. So they are brothers. their siblings, their cousins, omo ye bibia. So they coordinate. Omo ankasa kasama omo ho. So say terrorism ekofi baby ba. Omo busia no omo Togo no, they will inform this side. So if Ghana kwa, the Ghanaians will also inform that side. So if you actually want to combat terrorism, you would rather would deal with the people on the ground because they share family ties with the people at the other side. We do as if we are not in Africa and we don't understand that these artificial creation of countries, no, it is not. Masa, me no ekasei. Unim say ye wo Nketia e wo Cote d'Ivoire.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Unim say Asiedun Nketia. Ono ankasa ni nua was the governor of Bunduku. Asiedun Nketia, and many the late St. George and Asiedun Nketia. When we got there, the man had to take us na ye wo Abidjan. And they were speaking impeccable tree.
Yes.
Enti, what are you talking about? Nasa Nyama be SCC, and then you claim that you are national security. When you infiltrate our security with party boys and girls,
that's what happens.
Who don't understand anything about security, they will go into somebody's territory and go and park. We are lucky. We are lucky that out of the suspicion, they do not go and pour petrol on the vehicle and burn it.
But next time, I don't think so. Next time,
what do you say? In some instances, no, who they are suspecting within this, no, and they did this, and then you take police to go and brutalize them and come and issue a useless statement. And say the joint effort had led to peace. Is that how to bring about peace?
Anyway, so quick comment from Maria Adams says now is see something, turn and go. Yeah, when you see a national security person, you have seen a terrorist. So when you see something, just turn and go. And yet when you see something, say something. When you go and say it, I mean, you find yourself in star 413 hash, Mr. Mo, star 413 hash, and Chamebobo. Agrex.
Yes.
Now, me worry here. The way Akufo-Addo is using state power on ordinary citizens. We are sitting here complaining over Nkola ye twitwa biti ewo Israel, ye bombubi ewo Gaza. And we are complaining say no Nkola we ehia saade we. Ohwe Akufo-Addo wa issue statement. Then you have the same person was small boys to attack a whole community. Ye bonkola, ye bomma, ye bo nkokra, ye do be a fra. There is no respect for humanity. And this is the situation. Me, what am I worried about? I don't care because the Mampusi Kusasi and other issues, no. Me free asante mampo nyam na meko kan asem. And meka eye front talk. We will just beg them. We just beg them that
this is coming at a time when about 5 groups in the Upper East, or now 4 groups, led by the Accra College of Education, Omo principal, Omo Timiko Asante Hine ho. Say Asante Hine, bra. Nababwa, so that you bet me solve the Boku issue the way we solve the Dagbon issue. And this is how national security behaves.
Anyway, I'm correct.
Oh, Kwabena, me das me cheche for so. Baby, I call fire no ni Akufo-Addo ni nasifo. Na friends say your president there or no. Sometimes ya na ne ho ye menwan ye kakra. If you say, for example, me the be free baby I will start here now. Kwabena say on Mr. Ghana, you can't African Union. In fact, your first president, one of the founding fathers of friends say OAU. I say it's better than the African Union.
Yeah.
Now no a foundation for others to come and
yo. Now sabi in previous a time Palestinians ni Israeli crisis eba ye. African Union babonte beka say they stand with Palestine. Your president, part of African Union. No. Your president is America command speech. I'll say Ghana stands with Israel. So, idea happens say no. me they have me to ni say Ghana ha it looks as if say yama the word national security obia so ye national security obi koye to trust mo ba bia me national security sabi say nkrofo to me kodan nkrofo ka ekobo ma po kodan mo ka koyo mo to trust them so me national security.
Really?
Oh yes. Says obia so your national security. Any party boy is national security.
Omo dan
say bia wo nam ho na your friends say obi de ka no ntua na say party boy bia na obi o no de akohunu obi me national security na akopo no say okodan wo ka ma.
You don't mean it?
Yes. You see, so there are so many things going on in this country, and Ubisa won't say, where are we getting to? Sabi in Prediasa. Or my anchor lawyer ni and the president dear. Under normal circumstance, let's assume Crass say and Crofoyum Koye sa adie. Yemfan say, a yam passe or me a terrorist. Let's even assume. Now on my you see we are governed by law. Wuchi obia anya court na de ko
Straight.
ba wo no
Straight.
inti no eniema bi kwaso o my we mu aho se ya nhwe ya se ya na de ne nkakra se wo ma ya bu o mu so wo sem o kinsmen ne o crofo ho a se they will be prepared o so the next time on be sem crofo bi ba so me national security they don't care, they will face you. Enti no man na ye wo mu no da bia meka oman bia wokomu a the security infrastructure, the security apparatus of oman no reflect the nature of the leader. Ya nyina nim say na Akufo-Addo sebe ye president or ye patapa. Ya nyina nim say ono amu no onfa mra enye hwe. Because there are so many things that who say or the buga na ene patapa. That is the reflection we are seeing. You know, SSO my way ye papa especially. Sabi in previous and kasoja for dear ye say omo ba or minor home buying from outside mewa obi be attack or minor and omo protect ye. And a police in so internal and ameboa.
Yeah.
Ekoba ni sen na BBC akosi na soldier for edom ho akogim. It tells you what is happening in this country. Nka say when kanye police asem ka we soldier fa ho bay, because police they are trained to deal with internal security. They have a direct relationship with the citizenry. And a soldier for so de omo train ni de ma omo no. They train them so money outside whatever they deal. Now say bibia ni na bibi kitua bia na soldier for abeka ho a. Na
but when baby I am me time na me sha na Akufo-Addo ne kwakuba akonom apreku SK buafonom, they complain about how Rollins ketua bia no atia soldier for agukrum. So I wish this guy growing up 78 at least Obesuye Nyansa that look adia me criticize you know, I don't want to repeat him and I want to do better so that you be, but here we are.
No, now the dear band adia na won say na Akufo-Addo criticize ya onya the opposite. Ni be oye opposite. I mean nya na Akufo-Addo na mo complain den Joma Matam no mo ye family and friends government, family and friends. Joma Matam na ni cousin ba ko pena wona ban mu. Enso no mo see family and friends say Akufo-Addo buy no. E dey na e happen. Yen counting abusuan for mo na ban mu. You see, oh yeah, Tambia na sembi obeka bia no. The oka is completely different from the oil. The bibia sanity. It's
beba insanity and I see the war and I have a France see so. Which is which?
Papa me de bia me fi se Ghana for ye misa na Akufo-Addo say at the Ghana for or my Ghana ye ni bibi. Because ne niam bi o ya say aso bi a o my Ghana ye ni bibi. I aso my Ghana ye ni bibi na or per kwan for over so many years. Say me per kwan na ma be di president na ma chere Ghana for. Because o hwe ne niam ni bi na o ye na o gina wa won ti ase Would you know want to be a boapaye pa no de ne niema. You know, enti no mpaye ne yebebo say asomdwe na Nyankopon de ama o man Ghana no. Enwo ho saa na kakra emre nso. Na yempam no mfiri so. Now the on fane patapa nko pene bebe ntina na o man Ghana nko nanim.
Anyway, so quick one. Ma memfa ayi kan sembi. Chairman Mona kan sembi about how media no go about. Also say any social media and media no mainstream media no, they only reported Kendapa side. But the actual issues in the time where pictures they say a quarter round so and a year almost so any young kakakra. But over main portals from Class FM Online to City to Joy a Kandapane government this side. Because ya fra oma kasachre omo ya kodi bonia we need you guys to cover it. And this is the way you should go. And
it's the same strategy that Western world is using now. I don't think Akufo-Addo no used to know. Right now they are controlling the media. The narrative. The media, majority of the Ghanaian media speaks what the government wants them to speak. Because at the end of the day, follow the money. Follow the money. That's where the money is. Nobody cares about this country. Very few people. And also I also do mind now care about the country, no. Now they won't quite at to. Yes, because people will threaten you.
So bad.
Now bit me catch yourself, we know where you live. You see, so the whole situation, and they say, under normal circumstances.
No, but I Angerex. If you decide you will kill everybody, Ebeka Onkwa, what is it?
You see, nipa bebre nyoni the way I would no. Ma make asem show. Say there were over 400 radio stations for Ghana. 400 TV stations my and some social media ba. Se media for ye omadwuma said ye nim se media ye na dwuma. Kanema bebre wan kenko so o man mu. Afa na ma say some few media houses bia ebia wo omani. Afa o ma start so moka. No krese de so moka no. Yes, I was saying, Yama bebre koso my moi. Just say, with all the media houses, most of them just sit in the studio. They are buying back and so for trana for not just one. I did bet enough for a scandal for Abani, a young to Nessa. Because at the end of the day, Kwabena, and you'll be notice there are so many people who have become millionaires doing the same thing that you're doing because they prefer the money than the country. If you care to know, there are so many people who are doing exactly what you are doing, and because they are following the money, they are millionaires, and so they don't care about this country. Whatever will happen, they will say they will continue with the narrative as the government wants it, because that's the easiest way to make money.
Kwame, for national security, Kandaba a statement to our quick. Now, Yankura Exodus. Movement of ya tese voter region for Bob Omo ya omo be movie omo crofo akọ sagleme omo enya baby enna no ahemfoni bi se omo ne aban na kasa omo de atu nanim say omo here. Okay, so this is a statement from national security on Garu issues, and more press munya minim se bebre nsaka, but yede to asaba ya mo betimi apeke na mo so mo akenkai mu bi na obia de atunitiri mu. But the situation we find ourselves in, I think say Ghana ni babia ensore na on kasa biewa no kasa, even if they will kill all of us, so be it. We yent min Ghanaian kwashe them na obia enye din. Everybody should come out. Yen kasa that look for a nipa fast civilized process mu. Yen ye be at this point We don't need primitive. Now nkrofo we etro dark. Almost say a dark day. Kwakuba akunumbu of bida no dark days you say.
Of Ghana.
Say dark days of Ghana.
Not just this day and age. Now kochi obi. Now wabu.
And then a light day for Kwakuba akunum. And yet dark days view.
I can't believe this.
Yes, and yet dark days. Now say when our friend and Ibieno that when they are in control, when they are in power, when they can unleash tyranny, when they can unleash brutalities on citizens, and that is what Kwakuba Akonom support.
Kwabena.
But when their back is at the wall, that's will be your almost your dark days.
Kwabena, it says here I can say, any pay our ma boom, young fans saw me at 10. And ya boom, they mimi whom social media pages na. Na se emu bakwa na mienu wa omon kahwa.
Bebre, omo nyina mpo.
Wo dia me dey asem aka wo dia emfa se ba kumienu out of 10, emfa se ba kumienu bi ewo mu ma bu na prepare na onka ho. What are you trying to tell Ghanaians?
No, but the point is I deal with yes, you know. Undercurrent woman.
Seriously, oh.
Undercurrent woman. But obia mpese obeye he ntina manfo to kanda powerful say he should be very careful the way they are going about things. Undercurrent woman.
Oh.
Yeah, some of us we know what is going on. Enyefe. Jai wo mo no mo nka wo mo asem say nuafo.
Enyekra, dey koso na enyekra.
Jai wo mo nuafo cousins issues about mentime ho ase. Jai wo mo no ensi wo mo nkonwa na omo andi wo mo enkomo. Enyefe. Say offense second up every offense.
Yo.
Otra who opposition na obi asoma sojafo abeto ase na monfo so. You will never be happy.
Exactly.
You will never be happy.
Is it to me any positions?
These are the people who were complaining here about Chima.
Exactly.
These were the people who were complaining.
And now look at them. Under a democratic dispensation, rule of law.
So what were you complaining about then? And then now complaining about. Since you believe in that approach, in that method, in that brutalities, what were you complaining about? Anyway, Yamongra, yes, Yamati we influence after the Yungra Exodus. And then Komono, Iberura, voter region, Yasia Kwako Yajumia, Sagleme, Matisia Sia in front of Boboa. Omudomano ombeko ho nso na e mo the national security for akọ ene asoja for akọ bo omo ye pese mo ye ne saa e be gigi mo ye ne saa da bia mo nko so ye ne saa e be trigger we will give you the trigger na mo nye nko me kwaba.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye be memua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum mania G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules so e.
E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, give us in no. Amen ni jia bebusuemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
E meme wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwa na efa.
Give us core capsules.
Apemfo abatra wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drosto bia motufo nko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Aduami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato yi mu agya to mu se eye.
Usika se menko yi ana. Quick credit sia se sika pe ennafom. Inti na ya basa ye be cheche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho. Wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia se wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se Woni yembe buye futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. anabo eyeye osumi edwumayefo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so afen so omanti kakrobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in here, Drew, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be
and what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system, Nabribia, Yarientimu. Say, dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance, yes, say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Any Narwaka Sianka ya wutini di any home car. No, yamwa suing in no, a boy who buying every home. And now Mumpa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esiomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kanshi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. At to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratry.
You'll ever taste, never spread. Top chocolate spread. Every day, it's our drink, Top choco instant space. It's 3 in 1, and tasty too. Made just for you and I. Top choco, it's chocolate choco.
Top Choco chocolate spread. So when you be default bread anymore, and when you come must say, now Top Choco instant mixed chocolate drink in swear, and you 3 in 1. Edge at 2 phone friend 0551 033 033. Top Choco, it's chocolatey. FDA, IG, a jet yin crutch way at
Ago Ghana for media some dabremo. Sisia de won sidanya. Any coins over hukra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jumeko kesia e bon chance papa di kru danso any trusses Ghana ha any wiasia fa na nyina yen ye lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa e wa bakwasam adimu e ba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a ye honom e na obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom fish ye duonu nie e dan ye buru 2 million and Alu Africa e crucial. What a news! Yen chance ye di kru dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emu odu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fiti 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so. Emu odu. Na e range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudaso a very nache. Amfotie berie. Alu Africa Trust no. Amfotie ntimere. Very nache. Aye good for all weather conditions. Ne boaso da for mwankasa. So beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trust. Na bokwa ye bretu no ho ban. Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty. Emfrishie duanan warranty. Hwehwe Alu Africa. E was Spinters kwai na so. Ye ne MTN office no. Ana di nhwani mu. Ana say frɛ 0574 286292. Se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho. Frɛ ye 0545 446852. Na edumeku bia. Wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no. Wobetimi walk in to your branch bia. Ye beton dia ma wo mo. Na wode akodi dwumadie bia. Alu Africa, building made exciting. CMGC Kachadio. Yeah! Near here ne say, Ubebo star 413 hash. Ewo MTN peso. One more. No one said come what's a dear. Aye CMGC Kachadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes you better do. So person when you CMGC Kachadio bia and you quite well na befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. Ewo MTN so. Step 2, choose Accra FM. Now what dear, the prompt Neshi. Eswa wusu wasikamu nyina ebe kwa na wie yama. Sika Chadia promotion. Eye cash in and win big promotion. When you are wasawaye, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shaniswo, Dudu Via won't taxi, and you cost star 413 hashado, and never more Quenya say, Uvedin Kunim, our CNG Sikacha promotion or so. A cashback from Class Media Group, Kaihuna say, Sa Jumedia Way, and she shared the home, the National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch airqua, one Kajumedia home. CNG Sikacha
Yes, the incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Also, Chobi Biara, or say the Mankratu. Magana and Shagana Biara, Ossia Pensis, Ronisi Chain, Free SHSia, Wagya Bassa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, sir, Bashabakin, as a private school stream, Arbaka free SHS, and Minianama magazine you complain. The spare parts of buyers and I'm one to Monto. Importers once to your day. Kranzamanaba Porter, one to me, you want Zama. There be a petroleum product, what to minty. I'm a transport first, no boy, cost, and the abandon paying for a catcher and a day. Party here, it's a Kukudama, one Ankasana warrior Galam saying. And the health insurance in Yajma, electricity, water, surround no Conti and Tumunti. And you know, bring here them and you never push His Excellency Dramani Mahama. I'm a change, I hear 2024. NDC, Amaya Corners, the fundraising platform at Waswatun Eyi Kakra Ezab was a good governance card. Ahro Abobazi, Standard, Silver, Prestige, Platinum, Loyalty, Gold, on your bronze. Kada Ruinina, Mawan Zero to Mawaso Aji. Amabusumbiara, Afado, a contributors are His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the campaign. And the one Samabisa, 0277 321528 and now 050 455 9098 and now 0534 000261 and now 0534 004275 and able to my visit your website www.ndcspecial.com. Next to my donations I'm a match in my card at the door. Now also say a changer or say a niche can call when you see on ye was a Babragan and Yibia NDC yes
Abba something you my button bra.
Hey no one on origin Jewy
and now when I wash a school in some do ya what's our fee? I wanna waffy JH look for SHS1 but sniff ya chirp papa.
Oh Yanja Tia some Dewi St. Andrews SHS for say some from the resource in Bampa when you're what there what before be what's that SHS1 that waiting result then you that index number baba the tree resource in the bar next I bet you will be in Smith
private school
St. Andrews SHS or your grade A private school and you will be able to school and you go school or what when you're so home but from open over SHS2 on SHS3 Nasafi nor be SHS1 none resource in Bampa Messi one about house or what oh yeah corner there teachers no so force more from him was yarding what pass was easy a better will be a general arts business economics agri general science visual arts for baby St. Andrews and main campus no asking for su wakra hadzi you will test it chible last off 0244 696911 St. Andrews SHS we are always in the lead.
Rock the
So that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizens. So we are back. Yamamunina Kwabena Bobie. Give us a bar center. Semen catch Ghana for so the power capsules. Or see Bema Aguma account libido level costro. Low sperm count. Yanumbi. Give us co capsules. Ya wadia bar. Kwa di do ni pedrium. I usisimi ya constipation na mamai. Ya yanoso. Ya numbi pa. Na waka power no. Any co capsules ne bosswa. Shakai. Yes, you know. Give us about Mesa into the Yadia typhoid, jaundice, when no more to. You know, so a yanum biwati. A man for Kaiso or more at the year give us ice. A year in Swabia a gasso. From 050 68 511 35 on sa a bit to me a kawomo. Na me bossono. Quick credit, Simon can't tell us who gusua. One more two and a more say the Oma qua copim 1,500 crowd on the mount. Aye, also Bojua Jumedie, ya Omudieno. Bojua Jumedie, ya Omudieno. Was say, Ahumeka wom, aye, Ahumeka Jinja, Ahumeka Jinja, Yeni. 1,005 crowd, the Yanis Unya Ukra national ID. Nyafina Kofakula Bia Bra, and the Akika home. Also from I was 05969208833. Onsa betumi akawomo. SHS admission St Andrews SHS. Ai yetutumi. Mesramo we dey mesramo kwan pa. Awofo ne ahwefo. Mo a modomie no mesramo. Sese no St Andrews SHS. Ai yetutumi ka nenko. Omo J eye SHS 14 admission o ma shase afenu awie JHS ana say otwe BC resource bomodin so be kwa admission forms sia na omo ebeje eye nkoda omo boarding facilities just obe so ba eda school mu ha na problem bi ani ho eno omo vacancies eye ye no so SHS 2 and 3 obetimi ama omano aba Wamuye general arts, business, home economics, agric science, general science, visual arts. Or say and cry say omo techi tublo last stop. Techi tublo last stop. From 054 6 048 332. Me bosso TME. Tro na fra omo sesia. Di omo no beka bia no afre me aka kire me. 0546 048 332 0546 048 332 I St Andrews no omo tesi triblo ofra on sabekam tabia heba center wo me de tabia heba mesha aba wanumu atoa wontimi ni die aduane suo na oso mebo fono sankwai netinam you are Mudi Akokra. We have who say that was Tabia about Messa Yanumbi and what the tab ya back up says swaba or so bapping from fast and cat down in frisian gotry men coho and mamma awful and codano for so mamma so or cancer drug lane ubenyabi from 0243686861. Now quick one young corner me pacho first article that wow the two you know Ora Ibrahim Mama me chirama juma koso ewo mepe me pacho fatu ma me quick one me no ka say bono so jo mama so de niema asoma. And I read a article bia the Sunday Manasa Zuri Troy and other articles young Crawford Troy Ibrahim Mama goes to the rescue of Mepe community as he dredges the stagnant flood waters. Pacho caterpillars ni here here juma oye no yena ehia ye pa and mene wo kasa isu sesia no apart from say or dredge mepe no enya honkwa Ibrahim Mama and Jatasmen donate to 12,500 homes in OT region, Bruno East and Afram Plains constituencies. Area 12,000. Okay, so for equipment, Ibrahim Mama ede akọ mepe ekromoni. To be a sona tino omo twin so no mo dredge omo tia menso na nyakwai apa baby afa na efom awo. Na no me kan se bi kire mo wo ha. Se nke betimi anke yesi ehemra. So obia beto cement e jata cement. Enipa no se oto ade no ne ya se achiska no. Odu onyamfa so bia mpo every day o ye do so. What all the no ya this can na man no also the product na maye no sika no gunu botuma oni ya na edi e okrom a enti dia na si kwai say ya say enkabetimi a attachment na Ghana ni bianto simplicity enti equipments ni nie ya rafik nom eguso bawa nom guso adwuma ekoso now me pa so kwa me fa ayi de no to oti region de no fa guo mame video aha fa video no guo mame rafik fa de no rafik kasa no fi no to mame quick one listo akwaba man say ma bibi abako de pajani ye okay anyway Mama Uncle Rex Akwaba bio chairman Akwaba bio. Now straight and you zoom on Sagleme flood issues no but Ora Ibrahim Mama Juma oye kakra bi se mo pese mo de bi etwifemu a na mo de atwia femu. Now my main chassis and free Bernard so na me bombra me nsan bombra Bernard Papa. What we are hearing from voter region and say omo boaboa wo mo say I information omo do mbekọ omo ni baby da no mbekọ Sagleme. Arise Ghana yeso ya issue statement on Sagleme. Now, what is the way forward with Sagleme?
Commander, okay, say President Akufo-Addo at the height of insona via for mobile ya asai say nipa fie ena nipa bebre omuntimi entena kura na omote no na President Akufo-Addo no wo the United States of America ni enti a okọ ho no say na the US Institute of Peace afenu say on be a guest speaker and a keynote speaker na say onim the US Institute of Peace Ewo Krobi to say the Institute of Economic Affairs. And some mosquito corner.
Okay.
But President Akufo-Addo etimi jai Ghana for insu afa omo eno mo Japadie nyina eno call sa United States of America say one omo kokasa. Niema mienu a ekosi wa the US no. Say the Institute of Peace failed. Because President Akufo-Addo can say Okakoka peace asem, but he went to take a side in a conflict. War Israel. He went to stand by the people of Israel. But when if he said Israel and Akufado a plane, any dollars, a kofa a boy, a debay say Nanka or Babesi National Cathedral, Nyankupong Ama Intimi Enciano. Sir Israel, no, where you can go for a piece of stone to come and construct the house of God. The Israel is butchering. So nim butcher. Nipa. In Palestine. They are killing kids. And you went there to go and bring a piece of stone. Israel itself is a butcher. It's a murderous nation. Now the president of Ghana defied the long-standing non-aligned position that Ghana has earned. Now Wakojina with Israel. In this time, instead of you to be brokering peace between the Israeli bombardment, after all, near Palestine, they did it and that was the end. What Israel is doing is continuous bombardment and destroying a whole city. It's no more fighting terrorism. And yes, sir. But President Akufo-Addo went to the U.S. Institute of Peace. Oba and Okocha and Tro. On the 16th, and President Akufo-Addo, Oba, Obedru Ghana. When him say President arrived in Ghana on a Monday, no, that be on Saturday. Then a statement was issued by Kojo Oppong Nkrumah. Said President will be visiting the people on Tuesday, which was the 16th. And the president now, in the face of say Nipa and so air form and so form, they have been displaced. No, the president had the luxury. So Ghana na minister I issue statement and say na wakoho. Say Yambon Seman say President Wabano, ya issue statement say President Eba. I don't see that as a president who is combating emergency. And the President Akufo-Addo echo drew her on the 16th of October. Meanwhile, Ansah and the President Beko not the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, no war maimu.
Why the campaign?
What do you say? No war maimu. Now the President in Niwa, it is the Vice President that takes over. But President Mom Eko Fi in the US, Ebaye, Ebeko ho on the 16th. Now President ko drew hono. Onim say ahemfo no, epa no chow. And that is part of the problem that I have with you, the media. Omo pa no chow. Say nsemi a abayi. Baby a young crofo. Ye busua omo beda. Enya de kitwa. Ye de omo akotite classrooms. Ye de omo akọ Senkizitos. Say okay Senkizitos in the Mepe area. Omo di nkrofo no ko ewie no. The roads leading to Senkizitos na so no so abefa ho. So if you have to go to Senkizito as a displaced person, just a wafa kanun untimi fa car kwan biom. Enti yesre Senkizito no ya sore. Yesre omampanyi sagleme housing no yesre nka obetimi ama ya betina ho kakra. Once we are looking for alternatives. Because niamo ye ebefa ye no enya asema na munimo. Because President Akufo-Addo was informed in February say there will be spilling. And via the Ekatrin say near ACN no and the magnitude of destruction no or move via for no munim. So it means that President Akufo-Addo sunim because they have to inform the president of the extent of destruction that the spilling of the dam will bring. National security must be in the picture. Until from February, no munim said this was going to happen. Now se munim said sansemi ba besia. What preparations and steps did you take? Sesia, everybody is running helter-skelter. Policeman no can say.
Skelter.
Or say skelter. Obia running helter-skelter. Said then, because we have not coordinated. Yenim say there are going to be people homes that are going to be consumed and what have you. Into a year. As they will say in civilized societies. In Kayese, we have done tents, temporary places. I say, Yamfa amount for Nkotna. Then, under civilized societies, no, Okachire and Crawford say, movie evacuate. Ya yese into Yababe Famwako. Omo pese omo kono forcefully they are taken there. That is what law does. Because in so now mobile baby man is coming to consume you, it is the same state that will have to come and rescue you. So they will force you to the place.
Yeah.
Bobie me bisaw. When we say we took any step, because you catch them microphone say, oh, this thing will come, they should move. Omonko to ne so. And now omonko he. Now no a ye fi mafi demi fe eba. Wo hu mango duano. I want so no. The mango. Now our canoe no could do her. You can just the tip of the mango. Thank you. Efia nso afa eno a ewo nso na ase car kwan sesi ano ho na yede kantum panun your friends say pantum e dey fa Rex na wan ko bi we canoeing on the third road.
Wow.
That third road no eno na adan nso kwan. But I said the ekwo hu yen there sesi afran planes there enyo. Oh. Hey. There's sense to have the pressure no who be a ehu. And they say Tito I nya. Rest, this is what our government was informed. Say by spilling the dam, say neighbor Bessie. And we did nothing.
na ahemfo no on the 16th omo anka say bi omo anu say Mr. President, in the circumstances no mon fa yankoto sagleme. On the 18th the vice president call ho oko shia ahemfo in Sugakope. Ahemfo no ekan ye the 13 paramount chiefs na yeko shia omo last week Sunday no yeko ye no omo say they have spoken to the vice president. And no master say mombe bwabwa na yemfa yankrofo no mbra. These are Ghanaians who and Segleme is for Ghana. In fact, uko Zanzibar omo first president Abed Karume unim ni oye when he realized that the water levels were rising okofan kwofro efi ho, and he has built houses, 2-bedroom apartment, 3-bedroom apartment, 4-bedroom apartment, depending on the size of your family. And the story buildings, they have given those things to them free and for life. Go to Zanzibar and go and ask of their first president, Abed Karume. That is near Otmi Eyemaumo. It will not be out of place in Krampo. Say, the people that have been affected, Ayenim said that place, we have not done anything, no. We can even give Sagleme to them to stay. After all, say Yankasan Yekope Bisia, so we can find a way of writing it off even as bad debt. Yatihone Yepese Yantong.
Say Yantong, Yana.
Omo Beso Montong. Sagleme na yesi amaya hono. Ya afede yakwakotong.
I'm say private investors, one is actually.
You know, until last week, I write Ghana a letter. Say, we are going to aid in moving the people on an exodus from the affected areas to Sagleme. Ahemfo no agietum say omobeye. MPs no agietum.
Because no omokura no aka ho asem
dada. Inti omo agietum say sa ansem no omuta achi. Inti me ankasa ena me de letter no from Arise Ghana ena me de call ministry. But me ko do no mo say minister no wo pie. Inti me bisa minister secretary ena mo say ono so pie. Inti me call soro ena me bisa say registry no almost say 305. Inti me ankasa me de letter no call ye. Me the letters me no call ye. Bako ena mo giye for the minister. Bako no almost stamp ye. And then I also entered the details in the records. Me ankasa ena me sign here. Bobie me call minister no officer almost oni ho nti na ni PA ho nti me ne ni PA.
Corruption be Kungana, but Mamu be Kungana as a corruption Kungana.
Jane,
yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day, I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, to Mensa,
Accra FM,
or better bomb Ghana, or your man boy for.
Oh,
that is what she is.
What?
Who she have? Who should before now? She had Mensa for.
Oh, no, Mensa.
How many days are? Sir. Beye ni mamu we ni ase
ube criticize in Juma but this personal
and Juma say beye it is not personal.
Also
she's working like a witch, what that
I didn't say you didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call now so she anwa je beye no hu no na well
how it means that will be a beye ni Juma. Question
Bobby, I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
Oh, question,
Bobby. I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
All right, so Mama G a birthday. Jolu, you were one Mama G pet. You were one Mama G pet, and no, Obi and Obi. And then Mama G birthday. So Mama G, when we to ya, said you wish you nafa. Obe dan star BAB. You better done star BAB. Mama G, and then your birthday. We wish you good health, long life, blessings of God, and very peaceful home. And ebusa edemao. Na the other one say ye bia no so no. On this note, let me say a big thank you to Akofa Benis. Thank you so much, Akofa. I'm grateful. Then thank you to okay, so let me leave them out. Yeah, I'm beso be let me leave them out. But Akofa, thank you. So my crack catcher say thank you, my boy. So that's it. Now, Augustine Mystery. I'm joining you on your Facebook page. We have your boy George here. Lottie Jones is here. Yadamwa Mwaba Bejina show your Facebook page. Yadamwa Sepan. I mean, Shamo. Your first, Mobi and technical problems, kakra, so that they need to go off and restart it. And we are back here now. And I say, and come out the Citizens TV Ghana, Citizens TV Ghana, YouTube page. You bet me a call. Only a Juma Edim Komo, kama. But there is something very interesting happening. Daniel, just says, big bro. In fact, you have made emotional this afternoon with the patriotic song, especially. All right, so let me move on. Now, Commander, can you greet Akufo-Addo for me? Yes, of course. Nana K is here. Long time, no here, no see. Emmanuel Suzuki watching us live. Solomon Brook from US of A. We have Kojo Fiagbe is here. Ambrose Atayiri Dolly. Innocent Asinyo is here. All right, so 3 p.m. Hey, 3 p.m. Onya. Bibi Aboko there. All right, so Mampon here. Dramani says good job. Yes, of course, we are grateful. And Citizen Show is grateful. And Citizen Show is doing well. Yes, of course. Citizen Show is doing well. I'll say, yaba area in February, right? Yaba area in February, right? Time and yaba area Citizen Show yaba area no February. 4. Oh, okay. All right, so definitely from February to 31st October, and I think Citizen Show Abananim pa, we have worked, and God is with us. Our fans are with us. We speak the truth, and we are speaking truth to power. Who is offended? Nobody cares. And you'll be asked as to who is offended. But those who are offending the country, we will offend them. Okay. Omo offend the country, we will offend them. Omo offended this country, we will offend them. And we will do it deliberately. They can do whatever they want. They can go to hell. You offend Ghana, we will offend you. You offend Ghana, we will offend you. Uria Omai Esika, COVID Sika, you have offended Ghana. We will offend you. Uria COVID Sika, you have insulted Ghana, our pride. We will insult you. We don't encourage violence. That is why the only option is that we will insult you, insult your wife, insult your family head, insult Ukromu Hine. We will insult you. So we are your friend say your friend say Gold Coast Fund. Gold Coast Fund for Sika. So we are Gold Coast Fund for Ghana for Esika. You have offended Ghana. You have insulted Ghana. We will insult you. We insult your wife, your children, your family head. Ukromu Hine ejimi nyina yebeka achrewo. That is the only way out. We are PFJ Sika. You have offended Ghana. You have insulted Ghana. We will insult you. You don't care offending a great nation like Ghana. We don't care offending a foolish man like you or a foolish woman like you stealing from Ghana. We don't care. We don't care. Ghanaians don't care anymore. The youth, they don't care anymore. O promise police for Sika. One farm mom not to Sika ni dia. You have offended Ghana. You have insulted Ghana. We will insult you. Now the Opebiawaye. And they talk about a decorum. Show decorum. We are a man for Sika de Kofro private jet here. Are you showing any decorum? Within just a spate of how many months? Monchaki mame, how many months? Within the 3 months, we say, no, what for a year, a good for what for my Sika over 10 million Ghana cedis at the Afro private jet. You don't show decorum in whatever you do, then you turn back and come and tell me to show decorum in my delivery. You are mad. Obodam. You don't show decorum to flood victims. And you want me to show decorum in my delivery. Kojo Bonkroma, bro, we are brothers. Find time, let's sit down. Let's talk one-on-one. When the leader can't show decorum, why should you ask me? Our leader is our mirror, and he is the reflection of whatever we do and say. Yes, Just do it well. Yes, we have little mistakes here and there. We understand. Human institution. A human institution. But the deliberate ones that we know, say what said that. So what catch them and say, me Ghana me need right to know how much a frontiers, a health, whatever accumulated. Our Juma our airport na me need right. I will insult you. You are insulting Ghana. You are insulting us. So what catch them and say, what for me gold? Ede kwa kwaje oil, but me ni kwan se me hunu eye middleman, the intermediary person no, me ni kwan se me hunu pa kura ono no ji gold no, ede akwaje oil na ba. You are insulting our sensibilities as citizens, and you are insulting Ghana, the sovereignty of Ghana. I will insult you back. Taba omia, that idiot. I will insult you back. You are insulting us, and we have every right to insult you back. You can go and tell Media Foundation, you can go and tell National Media Commission, nobody cares. Your actions, if your actions is an insult to we the Ghanaians, we will insult you people back. Get it straight. Yeah, obian fancy. We won't hide it. Give us that respect to speak our mind. Give us that opportunity for once that we Ghanaians deserve better. This is our land. This is our country. This land is for us. We are not going anywhere. We aren't ready to move. Not an inch. This is our land. This land belongs to us. It's our land. This land is for our forefathers. We are not going anywhere, and we are not afraid. We aren't afraid. We are not going anywhere. We are staying here. This land is our home. We are not going to allow one small group of people to snatch this land from us. No way. This is our land. Epeso bia o tiemi bia no, be strong as a Ghanaian. Stand on your feet. Stand on your feet. Be courageous. Don't entertain any fear. Don't do it. Wake up. We will use every legal means to cramp down on dictatorship and tyranny. We will use every legal means to cramp down on dictatorship and tyranny. We will use every legal means, every legitimate means. And that everyone should get it clear and be prepared. This is our land. Ghana is for Ghanaians. Thank you. thank you. Quick one. You got here. Oh, just join. Just join. Let's enjoy the show. Let's enjoy the show. But you got here. MPP, one of the delegates, and I know it's a Saturday. Ghana Nibia Kwamade work Ghana has say Saturday. Mr. Various points are almost to Abanoko, Ubenyeska, Ubedidi. On mine sika, a best shit, Yamia Duma Saturday. Yeah. On my Sika Kama. And on best show Sikano Yamia Duma Saturday, they will show it. Say yes, on my Sika. Yeah, on my Sika. And on the show Scan wa ye nim sei. E dia chese ye wiamo, e dia na mo beye. Yeah, ye wiamo dia na mo beye. And ye one of the delegates ni interview or say Canada Japan Emma 100 and about me abe mo 200. And me person mo check it and your delegates ni do ma Emma me 100 200. And you when you prelims when you prelims afi na omo baba be what no na me twen afi na omo baba be nti
you so bi what is can be ana
sika de we na ka ho asemi
sika omo chichama delegacy
oh sika de self ya me o blame bi nko an dia meje
nti wo je sen
oh ye rura kan ba ye no minya 100 cedis
Mibusa obi what is can be ana
sika de we na ka ho asemi
sika omo chichama delegacy
oh sika de self ya me o blame bi nko an dia meje
nti wo je sen
oh ye rura kan ba ye no minya 100 cedis ena ye rura ba o mi anso ba ye no e also minya 200
okay nti mu ni omo mi enu nyina na Dr. Kotode adani mo
one day we knew ho
okay boss okay mpato nya he sika na omo cheche no
oh mimi nya sika bi asa e bi aba na metu kwan a
enti 100 ni 200 awunu anum ke wo ba omi a wo se wo support na omo a obi
oh da na yes sika nso ntina medi ba mi echi sika ntina medi de chaka maka
o se wa di sika ni bia na
me ji sika bi a
guest guide ye ba ya wo che wa ni bia de na guest guide wa ni est-ce que guest guide wa ni
Baby.
Guest guide wa ni OGB guest guide wa ni bia na
ma mi sika bi a na
est-ce que
me say
guest guide wa ni bi OGB ya ni teacher de na ya chama uji
me pato
that's what delegates ni say chaze o me say yes o me say 200,000 omo mo to aba na say omo mo to aba na say omo say anybody do say na to aba and catch me kwa me say now okay 203,439
wow
yeah 203,439 so 203,439 na say 100,000 kra no say Kennedy ma 100 cities 100 Ghana cities 100,000 nkro 400,000 say
100,000 I get 10 million. I get 10 million Ghana cedis.
100 cities each.
About 10 million.
About 10 million.
Yes.
And about me also 200.
20 million. The 100,000 20 million.
20 million Ghana cedis.
And you preliminary when you do so
like. You know plerims. Enti we no.
And the panels so near you.
Use microphone no.
The panels so said you more than 200,000 plus indeed.
So when you chim,
you'll be a chim now.
Because your fan say guy back was you on when you be. The fan is on
must select it.
Or must select it. The fan is on no so sa be a beer 50,000 be. Right? Even with that, your 50,000 backlog actually 400 in the other end 20.
Hey. Also, I discuss almost child, almost categorize it delegates no.
Yeah.
Also delegates no. Among the delegates no, your party chairman your secretaries
and we know we are foot soldiers.
We foot soldiers.
More from.
Now between the 100 cities and 200 cities, I could party chairman.
Constituency chairman.
Constituency chairman. Branch chairman grant me for 200.
In the
constituency chairman grant me for 200.
I want to cry the maho.
Where foot soldiers.
Charles Musica no.
Oh, I know.
You know what they yes are.
But when you come 60 billion now, a Bank of Ghana 60 billion also come.
See, I know they are quite about me. I
said the need I'm going to
get no carriage Japan yabi. And at any more the Ocas or mountains this ground will be.
But I can't against some papers, I can't get some trouble.
Ah, there you now, the any more I had any money about me fucking boy. No, I had any money about me.
Commander, I did back on me. I'm a partner, and baby, a drew, Nipa like Kemno. Meno, I'm before no, I saw many choices of better about me.
Because Canada Japan graduate or your forte.
Meow. Me, because me assessing about me. The first as some catcher and say, I me opinion say, as some catcher fan say, Onim Ansah.
There.
I did back the Camini catcher on say, Onim Ansah the woman. Nanso, made an answer by Nanso. You had about 2 back in the Japan, I come from Malo.
Every bit out to tear you just arrow.
What is the Japan? About the teams of contest in 1 year. What was a wire? Mam taking what you be a to. A wire for ya, a wire for ya, young cancer, for ya, a wire for, I have for. We are full of kind as a program. But a scanner almost to go from Sano. And Ghanaians are suffering. Bakubi, Bakuna, on your good father, Banokoye, moving pinna, deal no. Contaminated a few no. Almost friends say, or no catchers who are packet dollars a good damn one. One chase I tape no. Obey me 3 hours who are packet dollars. And yes, it is so. Were packet dollars a good damn. Na sounds far no. Ayada me tiemu ye kakra. Onze dia na owoso na okoko contesting two no. Eh Kufu the boy. Jadu, your friend Jadu, not or your Western Regional Minister, and at the same time your MP for that area. Oko contesting the crowd no, vetting and come disqualifying the vetting. Anna Oja Omian who no didn't man or contesting no two no. And into the response they say, Jadu no about threatening and say, says you are ready. I'm not going to pay steady baby two no. O musica no crowd, no the frabroach na by dollars no the baby two no. And also catch up say oh. Me so me a business man say some music am do election no dollars we go.
What is the contest? The contest is that they have stolen us. They have stolen us. Omo wi aye sika no omo di nkwasiade.
But about 20 days say ya baby through there ayehu.
Omo wi aye sika and omo aye omo ni sika no omo awia. And omo di yes ade.
Na mo ko fa do he.
Exactly.
Mo ko fa do he.
Exactly, Chase. Anyway, Charles, my mentor to them about community from Ra. And over to you. And I'm a TSM, Ketiam, wouldn't say Tiasman, the Ketiam worker. Ketiam or catcher a year, a friend say, shop owners. And nay, Omon Kofania Mabase, Omonte 2, Omonia reasonable. No Montetini Maboso, no Christmas, Mobrofoso, and ye. Omonia reasonable. Just listen to Ketiamo.
Self to we, I can't buy no blankets or the man.
Just listen to Ketiamo. Ya catch a Kufado say, oh, go for Bodemini, Abe trade minister.
There be sir, and
how
prices of goods low. And there are components that come together and the better price of goods.
There be Neni Pano. And you can't know the Kofabe.
And I make a petrol
or Tofu say. What you know taxes say? Beverages for air catcher will say, sir, excise taxes not 20%. You free so what's it there be?
I better not boy for boys in Biano.
Now, who hears sika awia? Who hears sika awia? Who pescana awia?
They are elections.
No, to an idea, no, baby, been in a medino. Only on your reasonable. Are you reasonable? Oh, Sangro for way Casa Biano, they insult us, and you don't have any means than to give it back to you.
Ghana for we deserve it. No, sometimes.
Well, no, me tear me taxes, man.
We deserve it.
Who kume?
We deserve
a man for crouch petition court parliament about taxes, port taxes, and in the American home. Was a star. Was want to be reasonable because of the current world situation. Who you are not catcher or no say on your reasonable. No how?
And I'm commander. Sometimes they are not nipa kuda as you deserve it.
Charlie. Okay, so and then Ghana for me mama back to back ketuabi back to back. Meye Samira, no maya Baumia, no maya Jombuadu, ni abusa omo say na sika no wo he. It's so simple. Now listen to Samira Baumia in 2015, right? In 2015. So in 2015. Now, one from a year Toja says the 8th Parliament is our problem. The minority passed Katie Amon. Who is our problem now? Okay, so that's it. But and then back to back. Menka Sanche, because and then Penifo be refian be ya juma wo fom pa. Nti na mi mbomu nche na mi mbomu saa ba me mama back to back sa Miraba Omia say Omia ena economy no wahwe amana yesi enye ono a and omo yane de tapes no wo bebre omo ginchim ye bebo bebre e de akere wo mo ye bebo bebre e de akere wo mo and
he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say will be directed by you. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician, he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that.
Ghana for Munti Samira and Samira sister that time sister now do kunyo. Sis Samira de Diabata bo ni twa na ti awon mi ntimi nka bi o ka sister bed tida sumu nsem papa but Diabata bo on say ya sant for you say o ya de anu ato ana we twa wadi ahwe achi kakra but sister oduku nie atare we na hye we 2015 na watare ni watare ana eya papa ni uduku ana papa na boy no yes your best because that time say wo call yeah wo call abonte mani pa na interview we na wo call abonte ti uduku papa last one boy ni tika sister ka go fa uduku no na wo hwa yeah can you never insult Ghanaians can you never do it Kagana ni kura di what man ka kasa me dase if it's on my way aye but that is not the issue ma kasa eduabata bo ni twa etwa na nti I won't go there but sister o say we obi a vice president on air day obi a vice president say nipa no ono ena oshe policies na on a driving policies of the government and here we are here I mean so that is Samira for you Now, Baumia Noa Casano, so you got to Baumia Noamu. Let's go and listen to Baumia Noa. That time, Enumja or the Maya about fuel, any transport fares, fuel, any transport. You got to Baumia Noamu. You got to Baumia Noamu on fuel and.
Mubahu nyame adom sɛde petrol boɔ bɛba fam. Mubahu nyame adom sɛde transport. Mubahu nyame adom sɛde petrol boɔ bɛba fam. Mubahu nyame adom sɛde transport fares so ɛbɛba fam. Na nneɛma boɔ so bɛba fam because of new policies a yɛde ba. Nyame adom Mr. Sa obiara nya abɔtere. Because we are going to implement something different, something new, and a depreciation of the currency loss and also above form. Mubahu nyame adom said petrol boɔ bɛba fam. Mubahu nyame adom said transport fares so ɛbɛba fam. Na nneɛma boɔ so bɛba fam because of new policies a yɛde ba. Nyame adom Mr. Sa obiara nya abɔtere.
2.
Commander.
We are 2022. Ojura. 2022. Maybe I thought Ghana for Muteme through another form. Transport fares number form. Above form. Okay. All right. Monsieur, and then you are more back to back. Now, 16 SHS schools, no, why not? Bomia no is a guy. Which year? Okay, what do you farmer? December, Bomia.
Education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high school education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo communities in the 16 regions. So we have 16 model senior high schools in the 16 regions of Ghana in the Zongo communities.
Why was this necessary?
Education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo.
Schools no way. I see 16
in the 16 regions.
Every Zongo community biano almost modern senior high school.
It's nice and just 16 schools no museum.
No, or see, sir, every region be adapted one Zongo community.
Okay, if Sano.
Yeah, that I think that is. But where for?
There be also Ghana for no.
Okay, I heard say these are near 14 cities. Okay, but so 16 way.
Baby, you be what I'm friend of one country. I mean the baby, I don't commander. Oh, I deal with your man, sir. Oh, but says or cancer ya. Zongo community, where I just say your Zongo community for from. Yes, I heard the Zongo community, you say I was Zongo community.
Because Accra and Kwanu bet me and Zongo communities be 34.
Ababo. It's no Obiado Bears will be a Zongo community from. It's almost they have been canon.
Oh, Obi Busam say how many E blocks and a mama to me see 47 is there.
Complete. They are complete or finishing with.
You Napo na back catcher. You Napo na me means say your mama see 47.
You already your complete yo. Or finishing with the name. Your blocks live one. Oh yeah. But if you are painting here, you'll be on a very.
But 47 they
completed another Palako school. And son of free office.
All right. So back to back. Most more who want to media no. Okay, so John Boadu. Probably the John Boadu base here. John Boadu. Miami ya brother John. And you may saw me a show. So me a share. Miami ya went there. So we are young one other among the day we see Adam wedding come.
Na say Juma asem na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no na say Juma asem na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no be ye Juma ho Ghana na say Juma asem na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no be ye Juma ho Ghana na say Juma asem na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no be ye Juma
ebre ni adwuma o
commander the person be using some literature.
MPP.
As of the time of youth.
Yeah. Go and check.
And I'm
Obi a necessary to be a Ghana free Ghana. I'm afraid here. Nurses a friends a union for issue state. The nurses no corridor.
I'm a word you might get in Ghana. Hello.
But recently, recently, me video be me challenging the person in Ghana. Terminal 3 airport. Or more departure.
Nanasia Chris Commander.
Enipa every Ghana no.
Don't go there.
Enipa a Johnny free Ghana.
I guess somebody bring a weird obuko.
Oh, John. Anyway. And I think me mienu bia me ye ho adwuma later. Me mienu bia me ye ho adwuma. Me mienu bia me ye ho adwuma. Me mienu bia me ye ho adwuma. Me ba cho star 413 hash star 413 hash. And next studio I say command be sha sentem. Ambassador Victor Smith is here, former Ghana High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. This word on Akusipuku will join us, and Charles Nyame, a convener for Gold Coast Fund Management. And so, if you say, and Yebedi and Komo and Ne Bebre. But before no, Mame any Charles in 2 way through. Uncle Victor also extra article be that we talk about the article. Yeah. No, man. All right, we'll talk about. But just Akwaba.
Yeah.
Uncle Victor. Boko there. And then you bet treaty article. No, I read the article and very insightful. And Gold Coast Fund Management for also and Rametuomonka on City FM and other stations about Omusika. But just quick one on Momo Diano, what is happening with Musika Sem more demonstration, more daho, more fremo any more enya dialogue on Sikano and Rametesa Wokamubio. What is the issue?
Thank you. Michia Tifuina. Baby Aqua say who say the approach to engage from the side of the government during the protest was a mere strategy to end the agitation at the finance ministry. Because ye bisa omo nsem bi ana omo ni ho anu yie asama ye bisa ye di kan say yenim say the finance ministry say what spending 26 billion Ghana cedis and they clean up financial sector out of that 26 billion customers of fund management are falling under Securities and Exchange Commission. You were component of 8.6 billion. So 26 billion, billion. Out of the 26 billion also was spending. A component of 8.6 billion was meant to pay 47 fund management customers under Securities and Exchange Commissioner revoking your license with the financial cleanup exercise. So 46 fund management customers, companies customers, your total is over 200,000.
Wow.
Sikano enko do customers no
200,000 members.
Yes. Now Gold Coast Fund Management in Kwan customers is over 100,000.
I see.
One of it. Just one of it. Okay. And Finance Minister, any document I got to Parliament House, would be a IMF say was spending 26 billion year. Yeah, 8.6 billion account. Sikano Emma Bedru Yaho. It's in the meeting, no. You be so say they should lay bare the expenditure component of 26 billion, which is almost spending on. And Minister no was very funny, and without a sense of shame, he told us say they didn't know say we were going to ask that question, so they didn't carry information or answers to that question from the ministry into the meeting. And it, in our next meeting, they will furnish us with those information. Fine. And I am what you say. Sikari the enim say ebetumi abasa momadi because 60 billion crown what to be edi. Then this 8.6 billion na to be madi. But somebody some are misappropriating sikano, some are den there are lives at stake. Emrafone pensioners are dying day in and day out. You saw the demonstration. Abroad 82 years, 90 years demonstrating, pleading, said he's sick on workers and the sweat as a civil servant, and then the pension lump sum, on the aquacotua, the proceed on the financing, the medical bills there, day. For 5 years, she's dying because on this can find 2 hours in the morning now. And we need our immediate payment. The cars are okay, fine. Sansam na yebi say dan kanfu ano amoko ene openifaka committee apam no ma bring muaye in 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks no ye be meeting to give us the feedback or our payment. 2 weeks no as 26th of October. Before 2 weeks ni ba beso no na ye nche omo kana be finance ministry obi a omo in charge of organizing meeting no be free o catch them say meeting ni the same be free head of HR finance ministry. And I'm just the contact na my friend. No, my friend head of HR now. Menene the woman knew nothing about what I was talking about. I see. I have to school her through whatever that has happened where we have gotten to. And Banzaro said, okay, I should excuse her for her to call the minister who led the interact to come and to have the meeting with us. And it's or calling and or getting back to me. As well, I say, ministers on catches or corner of Akoyena day. Nah. Ebi obe Thursday na time no and deadline we are obeteninka.
Sada minister na catch no. That's
Mohammed Amin Adams.
Yeah.
Yes. Minister of State for Finance Ministry.
Yeah.
Asimo catch no. Me, my friend several times, my sending countless text messages. The PA, my friend several times, my sending countless text messages. No response. And deliver. No response. Now the American say Ghana for ye. When in Ghana for fashion quantanso. A bedroom baby, you bet ye jim. Peru bay in a dim so or become your die, you better pan war. Because the way may susubia.
So which means Sikano Omuntia? Is that the point?
No, now you see, what to be Gasa Wuntia? That way they are a pessimate. Sika taxpayers' money no, we are not begging the government to come to our aid. No. These are legitimate money. These are hard-earned money. Yes, the people worked for it. They invested it into the system. It is the government policy, a financial cleanup exercise. And after all, taxpayers' money has been approved by Parliament, handed it over to the finance ministry. You claim so what spending? What spending to your wanka?
No,
but Charles,
Charles, but from their body language and the way our money mood dealing in your not say. Mintia
because ye get it tough for my ye get it tough for my ye get it tough for and young gun the boss says God hang young gun go for so my baby go so I come to me just 30 minutes. Ya swam rafo be 3,000 pe. Ane kokrafo pensa ya ba be gu omo so ho a. Obetumi agina no. Obetumi agina no. Obetumi agina no.
Okay, so now this is the point. You don't have any support. Nobody is ready to support you. And they are not ready to even listen to you. They are not ready to release the money. What do you do?
Okay. A down say be share. And we see no I start back and get it. Okay. It doesn't take Bible say Gideon, young guys say the men are too much. When the time is right, you don't need much men to do say anything. Bobie, Samara so be Adman at the end Mrasua. You don't need much men. They may think say Yenny about no, your number nisha. But a bedroom baby, there 3 men or women there. But your man or I bet you thousands of men. Because Obia Nibuofu and you be at a comedy piano on a bodam for or money a pet. Menana or say Obia commodino, the near any bodam for a pet. Not journey in so. And Obia Nibuofu so on a bodam for a journey a pet. And also call even also call because finance ministry
to do what?
Let them the man simple. Oh, the content is here. Let them the man simple. Yamo what you say it was just a calculated approach to end the heated protest and echo so.
Let
me forward to where's this here?
Okay, so that's it. A quick one. Many chance we are member Uncle Victor. So now, and also article. Then we want to talk about the article and some about general issues. Now for the but Jiwa Bruce says I'm just waiting for this men's gold demo. Okay, Baron Kansas says Commander tell Charles it is not about support. Even so far as pension bond was messed with. So, now Alasa Mohammed says, please ask Charles, what did the government say about the Gold Coast money? And I think that is what he is trying to explain. Vivian upon, also. Okay, all right. Now, okay, what says, what Charles is saying is the truth. Ghanaians are just waiting for John Dramani Mahama to speak on this Gold Coast Fund management issue, and it will become a bigger issue. All right. So, other, Obia send me a message. You say, Ninianom, now 4-3. I say now 4-3 in a chradie, and interestingly, Bako friend and Ra, or yeah, or your head teacher, or here or UK, we're just school no I could try UK. Say on also kwako bobra UK. All right, so Commander now Makai enkansa de no. Say no mobile den.
Oh, my traitor mom say your mom 1 week to respond to us.
Yeah.
And I'm attaching that letter to Namasa letter to the Accra Regional Police Commander.
Yeah.
Said this is the game they are playing with us.
Yeah.
1 week time now someone responded to us. We'll resume indefinite protest at the Finance Ministry.
Okay, so you 2 letters in your mom. Wow, Uncle Victor. Uncle Victor, but Uncle Victor, this Gold Coast Fund management issue. Last week, Mitier men's gold, you know. Then the community surrounding it. Oh, men's gold, the 25 million, 5 million Ghana citizens, Akoja police, say customers in Konkoje. Obi Busam say, the police for any Edanka, Ejiska, Etia. Me and my confused. Then later I heard the police for also move to 2.5. Say 2.5 now can only this can go you. Then later I'm better say I say na one say police one grab so mubu or no. It's almost a funny sick mano. Then when you listen to these kind of stories, and one governance I check.
We have leadership problem of Ghana. It's a leadership thing. Oko Amanonia almost.
Pacha, use your microphone here. Sorry.
Everything works according to arrangement on my and the laws and everywhere so you don't have this kind of behavior. there's a leadership problem, a serious one in this country. Said
but Ghana no leadership problem. I want that.
But I didn't say that. Well, now it's worse.
Okay,
it's
okay.
worse.
Okay.
That my statement, Matrono. You see what it's in it, and we'll come to that one.
Yes, we'll come.
But it's still a leadership problem. And he's saying, arrangement. Na say, and can say obi could disturb the banking and finance and could be an emany abeko ye pema obi anya problem. Na say nkofa yedi emrana say they should ensure that the right things are done. No? Things like men's gold, I mean, what kind of country near to me? Obi quite said obi quite ensure you mukan galanse as musha galamse. All manner of things are happening in this country. There's a leader. There's supposed to be a government. What is the government doing about it? The government is the Oboro. All the other leaders in various institutions in are supposed to be doing the right things. Unfortunately, there happened war a capital bank. Huh?
Yes, capital bank.
I mean, Papa Penu, if you ask for 15 years. Because something funny happened. Because this kind of Bank of Ghana meant for, if you like, the banking system, the customers. Then, what I hear the episode here, I go fast my bro. So, Obia, funny things. And what is gentleman, Charles. A Gold Coast fund. I haven't followed it like I followed your friend saying
the men's gold.
Me feel the cost of Ghana to the extent say woman ebinukra eco picket finance ministry say Jessica. Why do you touch people's money? It was some people's money. You encourage them to do what to save there or to put it in a fund, whatever it is. Time no so let them have their money.
But Charles, my background so that will understand this.
Okay. Gold Coast Fund Management was in existence for 25 years before the regime of Akufo-Addo and its policy, the financial cleanup exercise. In fact, Gold Coast Fund Management was very solvent because if you look at the revocation publication, that spells out the grounds on which their license was revoked. They were not revoked because they were insolvent. They were revoked because they were having liquidity challenge.
You know, I say liquidity challenge.
Insolvency, company, ABA, the assets, and the Japadia or so what the basic kema, and to be a car or de both the liquid cash and the assets, no. Who can bomb a car or didn't own to mean to ya? Sa company say, or you're insolvent, the who's can son home brabo, and son who catch ya. It is our company to be encoso. But that was not the case of Gold Coast Fund Management. Gold Coast Fund Management was having liquidity challenge. Liquidity challenge was caused by the financial cleanup exercise. Because the financial cleanup exercise stopped them for operations and asked the fund that has been in existence for 25 years, they say, over 6 months and winding up every existing portfolio that over 6 months in Chia. Meanwhile, these investments, some are in long-term portfolios, some are in medium-term portfolios, and some are in short-term portfolios. Even the shortest-term portfolio is 3 months, and the long-term portfolios is as far back as 10 years. And you are asking, say, 25 years customers, over 6 months in Chia. And it's in the actual say, Sikani Binsono, or the sponsor government contractors. Emma, Ministry of Finance, more money clearance. Say, or sponsor more now because they will pay into joint account between them. And it is our 6 months now of government. You have not paid the contractors within these 6 months for them to get the money to pay back the customers. And it's on your liquidity challenge because the money is not there to use outright for the 6 month payment. And government will also be revoking the lines. Not there be Misika may invest in government assets through contractors. When you're aware, refund it back, pay the contractors. The contractors will pay me. I'll get my money to settle these customers. The government did not pay up till now.
Is it the same as Gold Coast Securities?
Yes. Yes, that's the same thing.
I just want to be sure that
it's the same thing. The government did not pay up till now. And you went ahead and revoked the license. So Gold Coast Fund Management was not a company which was insolvent. It is the government policy financial cleaner that creates liquidity challenge. Because again, all customers, our investment portfolios was not, maturity date was not at a time, at a 6 months. Some will go today, some investment will mature, they will bring in, some investment portfolios will mature tomorrow, then they use that to pay, then they run it as they used to do in the 25 years. But because you say pay them at once, meanwhile the money, some are in long-term portfolios, some are in medium-term, how could they pay? So out of the liquidity challenge, they revoke the licenses. And revoking the license, right now you have not paid the contractors, and you said you are going to use taxpayers' money to pay. Taxpayers' money, Securities Selection Commission cost the whole amount into 8 billion. That's
so even though we draw a license, the next kind of tile,
the money is not there. The Gold Coast has asset. Dr. Indum GN, they have a lot of assets.
But contractors are
no, Bosiano still Omuntia. Gold Coast contractors up to now would you the contract in
because they're not
that is it.
They're not paying the contractors.
Yes, they have not paid those contractors up to now. Oh, Kennedy Japan, we are going to elections now. The government wanted to pay. Kennedy Japan can say the before the money Jimmy Ansah, who go to him say, "Oh, the back sponsor these, who go to Yasa contractors, the come some back sponsor this Manababitu." Going to 2020 elections.
I see.
It's up to now. They have not paid those contractors. Gold Coast Fund Management sponsor and up to now. And what the taxpayers' money suit ya? Taxpayers' money, Parliament approves okay. Take this money. According to you have raised the money. Raising the money, no, you have come back to Parliament to tell them so you have spent the money. Meanwhile, you didn't use it to pay us. And everybody is quiet.
How much is owing? How much is owing?
8.6 billion in totality.
To customers.
To 47 fund management customers under Securities Selection Commission, which Gold Coast Fund Management is one of them and stands at 90% of the total portfolio.
Oh, really?
That's huge,
It is bad.
In our meeting, Yebisa says Yano, Sikase no Mochiyama Gold Coast Fund Man, Yakase, the total money owed to Gold Coast customers entirely, yes, say 5.3 billion Gold Coast Fund Management customers. If that's a Sikase no Mochiyama, little over 700 million.
This kind of way.
It's which I say you have not paid anything. You have not paid anything. You have not paid anything.
You think it's likely to say your contractors in the car? They won't pay. They don't. I don't think they have any plan to pay.
Even this money, it doesn't. Any contractors, dear Christ, how many we are meant to pay us now has nothing to do with the contractors' issues. These are taxpayers,
customers. What's the contractors no borrow zika?
From a yet Gold Coast.
They were hoping sense like
that was the initial. Yes, and right now the government revoking license now, and now taking over the liability.
So the government does not pay you.
Yes,
but do they have that money?
And that is what they budgeted it in the budget.
And on that day.
Yes, in 2020 main budget, mid-year budget, in 2021 main budget, they made 2 tranches totaling 8.6 billion, approved by Parliament, and they have raised that money for our payment. They sent that allocation there for our payment, for approval for our payment. Approval has been made since 2021, and documents available shows that the finance minister says he has spent the money that was approved for our payment, but the payment has not been effected.
He has spent the money, but not in paying you.
And he has deceived the public that he has paid us.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He didn't pay you, but the money is gone.
It's gone. That's what he's claiming. And Parliament is not asking any questions about this.
And nobody's able to.
And we have petitioned the Speaker. We have petitioned both the majority caucuses. We have petitioned the Finance Committee of Parliament. Said these monies have not reached us. And says I say on Thursday I'm going to petition them again.
Oh, MPs they have a job to do for Ghana.
So let's go to.
Serious. What he has said is very serious.
Yeah.
You just play with people's lives. Why?
And 800 of our old men and women within the space of they have died.
800.
It's over. These are the ones that we have. We are compiling some documentary. You will see some documentary. We have one man at Obuasi. or your mining job for 37 years. Or Jenny Sika in an or the Kuku. Right now, man, yari, or Jinawan will trash it. And I'm going to call Obuasi Government Hospital.
Too bad.
Man, blood be our pet. Within bed 2 hours, not blood, not real funeral. And I'm referring to some funding call Confanoche Teaching Hospital. And I'm saying, Omunis Canintino, I'm not quite to prayer camp. And we have captured it in our documentary. Now, share man on the states. Now, share the kind of money investment or war. I can offer us some media. They are wicked people.
Okay, so Kwame, for Uncle Victor, article not to your Facebook page, I'm quickly. You have it, right? Kwame, you have it.
Yes,
Yeah. Listen, well, Nana Kuspuku, I join here. Executive Director for GAG. Chairman, Akwaba. Good. Yes, we are talking about a Charles Nyame Gokos Fund issue. We are raising some concerns, but Uncle Victor Achro article. I just want us to focus on the article. We will deal with it and come and deal with the general issues, and definitely they feed into Uncle Victor article now. Watch room and yeah, they 2 year Facebook page so that more follow and we make me pick it now more. I read it through, but quickly let me just read through some few portions of the article. So Victor Smith writes, Ghana, our beloved country, has gone to the dogs a complete mess. Quote, and I quote, the only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing. Unquote. Or end of quote. Edmund Beck. I hope I got the pronunciation right. Ghana is currently going through its worst economic crisis in a generation, presided over by such an incompetent, reckless, and unpatriotic administration, which can at best be described as obnoxious. The center cannot hold. Credit to William Yates, right? Quote, mere anarchy is loosed upon us, unquote. Socio-economic chaos, our roads, our health, our children's education, our finances, economy with all the promises that they made and their attitudes, the arrogance and the level of corruption. So many shameful things have been revealed by the MPP themselves in their dog fight for leadership of their party. It appears the government has given up. They cannot find solutions to the challenges we face as a country anymore. They lied their way to power. They lacked the capability and the competency they touted. There is total disenchantment with the government, and the most worrying aspect is that the people's representatives, our MPs, are not showing much care. They appear to have joined in the distraction. They only clandestinely lament but aren't bold and caring or patriotic enough to stop the nonsense going on in the country. They should have halted this administration by now. That is why we sometimes say Ghanaians aren't angry enough. They haven't enough fire in their bellies. I believe Ghanaians have been cowed into submission with legalities they don't really understand. The bold ones in society must rise to the occasion. Countrymen and women, our democracy and country in its current state, without much hope for any meaningful recovery in the next 1 year, coupled with threats of unrest and protest, may not survive the heat. I propose that MPs go into a special emergency section immediately to address the gargantuan mess everywhere and urgently figure out a way to pass a vote of no confidence in the executive and mandate the right honorable speaker to put together an interim administration to halt the decline and prepare Ghana for fresh elections. Honorable MPs, act now or blame not the people. Please do not leave the people to their own devices. I'm done for now, unquote. And this is coming from Ambassador Victor Smith, one-time High Commissioner to UK, representing Ghana under the NDC administration. Uncle Victor.
We've waited long enough. 7 years. Aka 1 year. And I believe that the president himself indicated, say, whoever the leader is, on some to us, sort of. In other words, he's given up. Yeah, he's given up after 7 years. the people's resources have been so decimated. What has gone on is unprecedented. People, some of us were patient. About first, first 100 days. Let me see, I won't even assess anybody in 100 days. It takes a while for people to get to the right feel of what is going on. But after 7 years, it's time to talk. It's a bit even late. But my question I'm asking, when these people went to Julobi demonstration, they should direct it at our representatives, not the president. MPs are supposed to represent us. That's why they are there. They shouldn't think that they came there because among who facing Obi. They elected you. You are representing 275 constituencies. You've gone there to fight for us, for our comfort or for our progress, development. They missed an opportunity, but it's not too late. When the majority had a press conference, finance minister, that was the opportune time. NDC, they should have joined them to have impeached the president and his team. Because seriously, we finance minister, I don't know handle economy. That's a Nehemiah Senate, the president, the Chinese. That was a nice opportunity. We could have used them together. We would have had the numbers. However, you're from Kodem, and I almost saw my dream.
What can you from Kodem? Meaning,
but they were called. We all know that they had a press conference. They were over 100 one day.
Yeah.
Then you committee me by Obiayedi. Are they working for the president or working for Ghanaians? Seriously, if we're using the Westminster system, and the president should be summoned to the parliament.
You have issues with the minority. You have issues with the minority MPs as well.
Well, they missed an opportunity at the time, because that was a crucial. You see, normally, because a starting impeachment process, they will tell you that they won't have the numbers. Fine. But let's use the process. Let's follow due process. And the world is watching Ghana. You see, they think we have lost it. A corporate failure. Yeah, exactly. You go down. The president who was taken through the process. What I say, the state of Ghana right now. I don't see how. Say a certain fine woman be sent a message to me the other day. Very prominent person. I see. Women don't have breasts anymore and men don't have balls. What does she mean by that? That was in response to my statement, In other words, I'm asking Julobi for say they should direct the heat on our representatives. MPs, they should be told in the face that you owe it to us. They really owe it to us to call that, the leadership, the government, to come and answer for some of these things. Dania Obinam Consulfit a Takwa Eba Takradi. Adahama Dechinye. The road, and this road is part of the Trans-West African Highway from Nigeria to Cote d'Ivoire. It's been on the books forever. Ghana and Benin, Togo.
But Uncle Victor, what did you say? Mom Pennyphone was so support enough to us. Because
to who?
Said yeah, Osi Obi Busa or Lady Bibusa said now women don't have breasts, men don't have balls.
Yes.
The few ones are on what the boss feels they don't get the support they need from the senior colleagues like yourself.
You need to direct
and
it.
That's the problem.
You need to direct it where it should go. You direct it to the wrong place. You are missing the boat.
I said the support.
Constitutionally,
the support.
MPs are representatives.
But the support.
Support for who?
Just imagine that Ghana is moving. Then Uncle Victor Smith will show up there.
The next one you see me there. Where? The first one wasn't here. I wasn't in town.
Where?
But with the point I'm trying to make is say, if we direct it at the wrong place, if we direct it at the police, what have you done? The people who are supposed to represent us are those people who are paying monies to stay in parliament. But the other said the business as usual. I don't see it. Opportunities, but they should call the government. They should stop the government and say, "Mudi ditch." Say, driver be the ditch. We need to stop him. Now, your kindness as a president own TA, and now the government is not listening. We should stop this country. We should be able to call MPs, young Piketty a parliament. So what I say, Julobie, you know, I don't know the guy, you know, I know Voma one out there, but I mean, anymore very well. But we sat quietly for too long. I listened to all of you on radio. I listened to other radio stations from sun up to sundown. Yeah, almost was this that so? Seriously. Obi said, oh, the president will send the time I saw you just leave. I said, you won't leave. He will not leave us here in Ghana.
You have to put an indelible mark.
Seriously. He must answer the questions. Parliament, see that. Almost say, oh, constitution. They'll try to be reading the constitution to use there's no vote of no confidence. There's nothing like that. But there's impeachment. Mm-hmm. So if I'm impeaching the government or the president, it can bring all these things up.
A higher version of it.
Yeah, Kokwana say into me and Pimpa. You do have for processing.
Yeah, it's historic.
Oh. And remember, future leaders they'll wake up. It's time to, it doesn't matter which party. It doesn't matter to me anymore. Because a cry asking the state of people's lives. I am mobile.
Can the person say what radio so raising issues about? And let me read this portion. Quote, our democracy and country in its current state, without much hope for any meaningful recovery in the next 1 year, coupled with threats of unrest and protest, may not survive the heat. Unquote. Can the person kasa upeso yeku?
I've directed it at the constitutional body. That's what I'm trying to say. Parliament, they owe it to us. My point is that you have a duty to help this country. If the government is failing, what about you? 275 of you. Minkasa Yenka MPP NDC asem. The me can say, look at the Ghanaians now more representing. If you guys can have a meeting, 275 of you, and summon the president, you must come and answer some questions. Or they decide that let's take him through the process. Because he's failed us. Listen to what they are saying. Almost fighting for leadership of their party.
Yeah.
Listen to the comments that are coming out. They might say they are Kennedy or Kennedy. But it's not true. He's indicted the government. Serious indictment. The kind of things he said about Bawumia. He's not even fit to continue as vice president. He has run the government down. The name of suggested Bawumia 10 it says the faults of Bawumia, sins of Bawumia. What will be sir?
Yeah.
They talked about
the 5 sins of Bawumia or something.
Brusa.
Or 10. Check.
And then they said things like 1 million, 1 constituency. All those policies also are sins. In other words, they were like lies. You told Ghanaians lies. Why do you continue and want to become our president? Kasano enough is not going to work. We need to use our MPs. This is my belief. MPs, they're the constitutional body to represent us. Now, MPs, they have the mandate within the constitution to put pressure on the government, the president, to sit up. Yakasa Bre, I've been to radio stations in the past. If I'm coming out again this time, I think we owe it to the people to speak for the people. Go and see poor people. And I gave an example. I bought food for some people. Me Kwabena, me tore fried rice na there. Emma, boys be among them. Name who's about who did rice no without a nam no. Name say nam no hiva. Why we? That's the direction bottom. Name say what they call here? I say the coffee. And you may if you
don't mean it.
I was sad.
You don't mean it.
Or the chicken actually tissue match at the bottom. No, oh dear, monoza. That is the life. You've impoverished the people. They've lost their dignity. Almost to show leadership. Leadership, no, you show more. Say, you will call her, say, who can ban one, also, who can sell a quetia. They expect you to do something to help them.
You see, I give it where I have a challenge with your submission. The idea of a NPP and NDC. We have one more cause problems now. So one more cause problems no jira one side. However, Ghanaians are looking up to the next option. And that is where I have the problem.
The correct option now, because the next option because okay, you're trying to about 2024. Let's say NDC winner, they are the alternative. Yes, sir.
Yes, but the point is, do you think the next option has shown leadership?
Which is the next option? No?
Yes.
The alternative.
Yes, the alternative.
For now, I'm not thinking about 2024.
Yes, for now.
It's the MPs. My emphasis is on our MPs. For now, no, we are not in election period. But they are still keeping those positions and we are paying them. They are representing us.
Anyway.
Until home for 1 year, my corona potokra and Sunny Akazi. You get the point I'm trying to make. Yeah. If we don't hold our MPs in check and put pressure on them, say, you owe it to the people of this country to deliver us from it means take the government to task, because only executive now or implement or come up with policies and or interfere with the financial system and all those funny things they've done. They've messed up this country big time. The kind of money that have passed through their hands. Last time I read about it, that was what? COVID funds in the buyer, 2 billion. Apart from COVID fund, 11 billion from Euro bonds in this period. A revenue from income from oil revenue. So all these things, that's what shed down the cost of Ghana. Nefe Nancy the judgment debt is other account. And so some of us will know the details. We should show me here. One creates our problem, no.
Oil,
no, 140 billion judgment debt, no. Obi time Obi, I know could this.
No, this is a very simple.
No, Uncle Church,
it's a very, no. I don't like. I would want you to please hit it right on the head. A bumpty, and an office, Travgura, and now, and Sasembi, and now we are calling a Bosnia. Our position, no one capre, and our calling a Bosnia, and was say, oh, mount. And our bar Ben will be trying to contract him. This is it. It's a bomb tinty and yet this hakano. On one of us, Travgura and your fashion, no Puma. No fassi. I go for no more fassi.
But
what you come on the business? If
no, maybe.
And what says I can't.
But yeah, don't you think say a bit?
And a bit, Debbie, Pacho. I know them. Travgura no. Omo buy no IPP contract. Omo chem.
And so we are confirmed.
We confirm Akufo do hu ni sa no. On phone say we hold on.
Energy minister MPP for first energy minister no.
Boache
Jako. So a trust statement on that one. Say omo twemu.
Has he?
Oh yeah. He responded to Kwabena
Donko, yeah.
Also omo cabinet and force him omo twemu. I go for 140 billion. PACZ end.
All right. But yeah, maybe no me point ni say. Yes. At a point in time, when you put me a patch up, it will be BMO.
Yeah.
Now, a couple says our judgment debt to make me yeah assets or mine assets I could deal with you for way. At that point, the family can come together and say, look, let's do it because now you be your assets.
Yes. Okay.
They can come together and do it. You think they cannot come together? They cannot connive and do that.
I don't have. I don't. Okay.
When we say Omayama, Obi and trust him.
Yeah, no one trusts him.
If you got the now catch me,
if you know,
when I watch Ghana for say,
if you know the person I'm discussing now,
Puma,
I don't have his permission.
Yeah,
but if you know, there's bad blood.
I know Puma.
What must I say?
I know him, but me name
they are bloggers.
Yeah, me name said they now okay.
Unless of course
problem.
Unless of course they are a very good. Your friend is saying filmmakers. They are making me believe that they are playing their roles very well as actors.
But yeah, you see, Obia want me beat a whole political party. They have gone ahead to beat a whole country. They have gone ahead. Ama ene empedifo bi kura near consider them as professors. Aba bonti ususe microphone beat womo. If that is you are dealing with scammers. What do I say? You are dealing with scammers. Puma and a minim Nigeria. However, abusuya ya abusuya. ya wa te se me nu no matter how you be kontokwa you be nua ko sia kumase atran ba bia kan asem easily
eno wo ho you see Kwabena ohun say ye ka enye ono nko as
anyway
as one being
as one being anyway
because a company
yeah
and they are partners and the IPP now no more they were two of them they got it under John Mahama omo ye omo adwuma and na wo call say wo kosere ni sika o yere na call say wo kosere ni sika in fact asase sem bi wo ho wato na asase nyina adi ana akwa na so ma ho enu ani na aba e na wo de abufuo mekyerɛw pa mekyerɛw ɛna watwam
wo bekyerɛ no enu anya sika yi
ɛna sesei no ɔno so sei anya me na wo kyerɛ me o adwen da reyɛ me da bi ɛna ɔkɔ court go fɛ da me ɛna me say onim only judges in Ghana onim judge wo amanone or a local champion judges cases are winning nyina is because he knows the judges and they are bribed enu apɛ enya no a wotimi win case wo bon wo win ni trim oni wi wo ni trim and so eba asa no ene ma omutimi nya judgment debt no it was $170 million.
Okay.
And as I say no I think say omo akoka and almost say okay say forgiveness be krabeba and could see 140 and now 600 there some more interest can
but contract no na worth say
I have forgotten but I have the document.
Oh, okay.
I can get it.
Okay. Uncle Victor, our contract no is some of money involved no offhead.
Debbie.
Because they spent a lot of money preparing the grounds for the IPP to take off. They spent a lot
but listen to Uncle Victor. What the article way on leadership, your current situation, where we stand, parliament involvement. He's not talking about the minority nor the majority.
Yeah.
Say executive failure, parliament should rise up. May have heard people talking about even the speaker. That the speaker is not up to task. Yes, a debatable.
Yeah.
I hear it on other radio stations and other platforms they do. But
I don't think it's debatable. It's trite. Trite.
But
he's supposed to up his game.
Anyway, but Uncle Victor, your thoughts.
I mean, Uncle Victor. Uncle Victor, there, say, or a politician par excellence. I've been a mentee at his blind side.
Yeah,
and I appreciate seeing him.
Say, I won't take us out of.
No, I mean, and Kwabena say what share from time immemorial. He has behaved. He has behaved so well, even when he does very much of controversy. He still opens our thinking caps to reason. And those are the things that help our IQs. And I think, say, with some of them, we will have a very, very good country.
Thank you.
And yeah, thought-provoking analysis now. Kwabena, he's being very technical. What must I say here? Ghana should go to sleep when we have a parliament. The Ghanaian should not be just the one to prompt the executive's actions. What must I say? Say yetu abama mrashe bedwafoa. The entire country no. Yenina yentimi nko assemble in a place to decide on policies and ase mra. Enti na yetu aba say nipa bi nko gina yanem. Se ne be ya say omampani eya asobrache ana sebi or veer off the road a omo betwe na sikwam. Kwabena is a theory that was propounded by two persons, A.V. Dicey and Baron de Montesquieu. Two policies and two theories. Bakuya separation of powers and Bakuya checks and balances. So the two respectively decided, say, there cannot be a good governance structure without separation of powers.
Yeah.
And we can have a very good structures say the executive, the three arms of government, work hand in hand without them having check each other. And to do these two things, they work hand in hand. Now, the submission, and you so technical, say, then what was the reason why a Ghana ni sorry and no pass me could never be at to Obama MP? MP no, yenya ne son faso. Ampa MP or the Parliament of Ghana, no, it is gradually becoming. In fact, I have said it's a useless body already before, but it is becoming a Trojan horse. They just go take pace, and that's it. Almost soon for so. Kwabena say the mrashe bedwafo begina ho. Ne yebusa say omo constituents kra hu kita hudie no etisen a. I'll give you a very typical example. Oseche Mensa Bonsu, hardly does he go to his constituency.
Yes.
He's the oldest in that parliament.
You are right.
He's the most useless parliamentarian
right.
Ghana has ever had.
Ever.
And do you know why? Do you know why? Tio, it is because the Ghanaian does not understand why they elect MPs. So, adia or provoke thoughts to reason, to get to know why we should not be stressing or be hard on ourselves after having elected members of parliament.
But the Onkrofobu, I see, hold one responsible.
Yes, because Oko to Abama.
I got you.
What I say, Oko to Abama and say, Onko di Jumebi Mount. Once, on one willingly, also a willing and able, say, obey our name, I was summa for. And now, say, okay, me will. Any obia, who bet me as summa watching nipa we.
We are some uncro.
And now, Uko Kumasia. Obi say ahade wo de adwe begina ho kra odwan me aponche begina ho kra meto abama no. It is because onim MP ne so mfaso
enti abo akra hope
enti so wo de abo adwan kra kogina wa onim se odwan wo betimi asoma no a ene yeyi a se nko on friend ne ba se kwaku beji ko tontos bre me enko be frɛ ha odwan me bra never you go to enti nine na egu parliament no.
But what is very interesting is about politics mudia na no real officer say yes mo dwan enye yi.
What I say, but this is somebody our be catch us say aha crowd here. Yes sense your t-shirt here fenti. We ya den kra on beto aman.
Yeah.
Like Napo said. What must say? Enti no ama nipa e was komu reason who say yesuma benyansafo na yensuma begina na montenten no sa nipa onim ne right onim ne power enu nti obi adaada no e na ono so ay convinced say ye de kutre bakura begina ho a meto ama no enu nti okoto aba onhwe nipa a osoma na obeko. A typical case in point here E-levy.
Yeah,
me see E-levy nti ene Kumasi for MP so muntimi come constituency. I tell you.
Yeah, sure.
Omutimi nko na buka say last week mponua ko mko bu MPB. Anu kwem so omudi aba ne kwara ne tiro.
Yeah. Omudi kwala no.
What was it? Say Ghana fo hu omo etumi a na the Uncle Victor Ken say ye hu say MP and I was so this adwuma we a. And can you money be ho krampo na nkaso beti. Whenever you see a group of people demonstrate, it is failure on the part of the executive, legislature, and the judiciary. What I say?
Yeah.
And the mistrust. And omo abemwebu, their hands are in despair. And until onim baby, I say I family fanfa, oh nyamie, onim baby on fanfa. Until any metiesi kwem, na ma tinte sukoko, because the center cannot hold. What you say?
Yeah.
And yes, sir, and can me say me wahawa. Any question me call baby, I was say me MP because on there me representative. What I say? It is a for example, for me na for a dear reho say John Mahama enya nimdie bi say I say me see for me na nursing training college. Na me see hospital. Na sebi yetimi nya an economy kra in for me na a ɛbɛboa ma the entire economy in Famina no obi a ɔtɔn eburo yɛbɛtɔ obi a yɛ friend sɛ ɔtɔn apesie yɛbɛtɔ deɛ ɔtɔn mo yɛbɛtɔ na sɛ aban pɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ a na me member of parliament yɛ independent candidate na sɛ waba na sɛ ɔsɛ ɔne MPP foɔ na ɛbɛbɔ a we have to call the attention of that member of parliament to nneɛma a ɛkɔ so a ɛnyɛ wotuma se nti kaban now no ɛkɔ no MP no kura ɔte hɔ no ɛka vote of no confidence wɔn ma pass dadaada wotuma se wuli sɛ o member of parliament constituency ni nya betumi aka bom constitutionally aka se yɛyi na di
really
yes there are so many powers we don't know an MP can be impeached. I will look for the your friend is Emrano to show you because you can say incapacitated. It's not about say yarin kwa say ontimi nkwa adwuma o. Dabi say you're recalcitrant and I say on heed the plights of the people. It amounts to that. And it's in that broader sense. And I make us say an MP could be impeached because adia yosuma is on kwa enye no oye. Until the whole constituency can come together and say,
"She have impeached Adwasafo."
And no crowd in catch
abandoning the seats.
Yes,
for that
it
long.
was possible.
And the government did nothing to her. They still paid her.
Yeah, because there is a secret that Omoye Obekentino. Oh, there is a secret.
No, so she's not helping the country.
But they are not helping themselves either.
I was so surprised that she was away for that long.
Yes.
Member of parliament. Was that back?
But you see the power of the constituents. And that's how I think we should now up the game. But you have picked our conscience.
We'll go back to the Americans. Then we might as well wait to 2024.
Yeah, it's possible.
My point is that we will wait. That is the law. But the law also allows us to
exercise
push our
yes.
our MPs, our constitutional body.
Uncle Victor, you see,
the part two of what he said,
okay.
In fact, it's giving me a heartbeat. On where Adewe Makasa, where Ekufuado, the normal type of president wabedi na okwa kwabra me meba be man penny dachi. Ebi na entemewu. If I made the boni ache Ekufuado. Because I will be encouraged, say,
you'll be emboldened.
Sa dia Ekufuado ye de papa. I was here to me ye bibi na yes and I was say na a serve as deterrent to future presidents say you can't be this useless in a country like Ghana and serve a full term without even impeachment.
Make sense to me.
Without even an attempt for an impeachment.
Yeah. But the whole issue is that the NDC MPs, the MPP MPs are afraid of Akufo-Addo. Ghanaians generally is Akufo-Addo.
Why?
I mean, it's
is it
evident.
Afraid or
yes?
I think it's too strong.
No, meba.
Afraid?
Meba. Me, from 2008, I've been on Akufo-Addo's case from 2008. How many years now? Obia Siawa, the first Obusa one said, "Hey, tools those who become." I don't know.
I never
no, yes. I hear that. Remember, I hear that now. Okay, and Crawford Busa side out of vacuum or out of nothing. Yeah. Do you think? Yeah, maybe minimum family, me family. You know my family.
Yeah.
How many times do you Kofi Kumasi raise about our safety? How many times that from Boate Mekaya about his safety? How many times that Matiami do Mekaya about his safety?
It's true.
How many times that Dumelo Ameka about his safety? How many times that Kofi Amoabe Mekaya about his safety?
And Kofi Kumsin crack.
No, so yeah. So you know your person like I afraid.
But
Bibi una Ghana for me. I don't know. Me I go for me no. But me nima the crop pot here. Omo who for no ho. There is even NDC MPs they are afraid of Akufo-Addo. That is the point.
I don't know about the MPP for there no. But what I can say is that Bia say who can be na one shada and cano papa swa na say correct say what from emrana and the who fit say be obey use system no against you.
We don't use the system.
But otherwise, seriously speaking, me my catching before, and maybe security situation be early part of his administration. No, I mean, we said the president should be impeached or something like that. Oshiamu sorry Obisabi. He asked me,
really?
Say if there was a young impeach him, so go. Let me say, and I would just security as a tone from science. And you are, you know, you are threatening everybody's livelihood.
No, Uncle Victor, I'll confront you on that.
Oh yeah, you just okay, no, the SSM. But you're quite sorry, you know, he's tries to be nice to everybody, and I'm saying that Obiang nice to him again because the people are tired. Oba first in the day, hey, what quite sorry, reach a Ghana flag since Oba soldier for Onia. Nanka for budget so from the beginning, and it's on the decline now.
Say so about
Obiang. Foreigners are coffee on no one in the year when the quarter come, and a soldier for didn't there. My point is that it should tell him that there's something people are not happy about. Try and find out. If you care about your people, I mean, but not all the time, but Oba, the wife is Oba because they know they come. No, seriously. I mean, Alan Chaman took the same as well. Oh, but my position is, if you don't show love to your people, me my example of somebody who has been so impoverished, he loves his dignity, or the chicken at the bottom, or the coffee. I felt this is so horrible. So horrible. One piece chicken or that tissue at the bottom, or coffee and a that is how bad some people is. They will sunk so low. Now, you can say you make video be 100%. However, see who says Sikan number Sabasa. Obi promise you will be 800 million. Obi say Obi say way say step down. 800 million. Yeah, you've been to World Bank, IMF to give us a bailout. 600 million. First tranche. Second tranche require a case. Now what promise will be 800 million. No cover free hifa. Mucho sika na moye den. Ebi will be mufie na de kika ho. You know, it doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. Our MPs are sitting there quiet. I have a problem with them. There was a time I raised an issue about them taking bribes. I may call a office of special prosecutor. At that time it was Martin. And then me say the letter about MPs take bribe. EMB speaker. And okay, a buffet person started the Nozobekaya. Also, we all take bribes. A buyer. And they wanted to haul speaker, that time on your speaker, not a majority leader, to privileges.
Yeah, I remember.
Besides, someone bribe or na parliament hall. Committee be able to they will try and put a different name on it, but they still bribe. It's just like what has happened to Akwawe Edubuahin, the current one.
Yeah, we will come on it.
Africa also say any corruption. No one get any corruption. There's a problem. OSPC because you cannot prosecute him. For what reason? And I'm told there's a reason for that one too. I am convinced that there's a problem. Obiama hint, but it will come out later.
I see.
Yeah.
You think oh yeah sure? Oh yeah sure. Oh yeah sure is a problem or
the problem it has to do with Anas. Anas, ombeso yin enim. But Supreme Court has ruled that so very witness it is yin enim. And almost some person will push that angle no. And Tinyan teaching the Nkosiaga. We have a problem in this country. Now, you see, I as an individual, I can't fight this fight alone. But I want our MPs to do that. Otherwise, one of these, they don't make court. MPs say, is it not our duty to ask them to work for us? Are we not paying them?
They will tell you we are working.
What we're working? The president is messing up.
The results should tell how much you are working.
Also, the minority will have their say. That's what they
Just your thoughts on this article, quick one.
In fact, before you say, His Excellency Victor Smith, what did you must know? Where ye a near ma a cost one of what you want to make because of so kakra wine a better. You need a voice like his to put this across. Said the beya. I say, you say, and no ma, you say, why would a great pain? No, answer what? Great pain. As some way, I got no be the can be better, but we are sure so no what can. I be quite today. MPs no, yes, I have my reservation on Omunyuma Omuye. Answer the raise issue, we say NPP MPs no will raise concerns about the impeachment or resignation of Ken Ofori-Atta. At the end of the day, they made a U-turn. It all boils down to our electoral processes and the constitution that will man. I would say, in such a way, say, part of the former government and all these MPs, almost all these MPs, no, they came into parliament with the party as a vehicle, and some of them, were aspirations say, as serve parliament in the next parliament, and Adiabakwa, a party no. Omo ka party no was a party no government. That's omo ka one as opposition. That's omo ka party no was me. You maybe we cause party no government. Ni party na kase mu ni here. So koye bibi say I was a vet me akwa disqualify. But next in your next who seeking re-elections, no, you face that brand. Omo say they will disqualify you. You won't go for be a person omo kasa on ye you be a ye. Your document to be a year, only MPs are almost almost remy. Main train no munye, primary senior.
Only MPP MPs.
Yes.
Nisika ho.
Also main train no munye.
Oh yes, Sikano.
MPP, primary senior. So when I get the primary senior, that's what Ocasa Kufu out of his Canada is here. I'll go disqualified or vetting. I need to know see a person MPs no. Omo ye adwuma ma omo free omo akoma no omo pem e bi no wa dey omo person omo nya omo go all out, but onye ready to say omo end the political career no say ebia as serving as MP no in the next elections, and it no omo be go all out so I impeaching no wa je impeaching no omo say why kura na ya in charge of servant na akwa reference oh money the referee. Almost or show a bedroom purpose will be no aqua. Don't be disqualified. You'll make a beer will be disqualified. And to be full say, as a minor, as a people, no say MPs no so much me go all out. I hear Juma ama yene. I ya to abanama omono na omunye ma party na. Omu as vehicle na. The process of selecting them no should be changed. Say, you bet me I am say, ABA MPs must not go on ticket of a party. In our constitution, I say in our electoral process, in the community, no, Obia is an independent, and then you write your tumawa, then you owe it to the people.
So what should the parties do?
The parties you
we
present.
have multi-partyism in democracy.
Yes, I do understand, but for the MP to be able to work for us fully, society and everybody can never work for us. Because you face the anger of the party at the end of your tenure when you are seeking re-elections. They will disqualify you. When the MPs will break out, and it is sometimes MPs know you can blame them to a certain level.
Because they're okay. Sometimes MPs need me 8 minutes to that. Look, this issue, this is what my colleague anyway, this is what we think. But party say, Chairman Stephen Tim say, Chairman Asedum Ketia say, Secretary JFK say, Secretary Fifi Kwete say. So when it comes to that position, and he
can't go further.
So I'm not national for budget. Send your national secretary to Aquaji no more people in July there. Oh, issue na that no a very broad.
But they have a duty.
They do.
They do have a duty because
they do.
The people, any chance that the people rise up against the
establishment. They do, but say no. Here's the situation: that their destiny is tied to political parties. Sanke adia ebia obi ye nyina ya be hia wo Asantuma Pon constituency. Ye nyina party bia name. Ni a stande, ni a to abama ye ni a use ko. Udru Kwabena Ujimia edi
to help to any party.
Yes, to help.
Yeah, but I don't know hypothetical situation a woman because in our constitution, no, there's the need. I mean, we have multi-partism. Or we are on a party, and doing to me kind of ideal situation at work. No, the mechanic say what we have now. Let's work with it, and we have our MPs. If we are to avoid a situation where the people will rise up against the political class, the people. When I say the people, in anger and frustration.
And Yamfa both MPP national and this national for yes, we should rise up against them.
Yes, because someone will disqualify MPs.
Yeah, but my position is no. But then you see, the MPs have the constitutional,
they do.
They do
back every bank. I know they have primaries. Exactly. And everything about me no some penny for any what now.
No, but so Odi and and say so the people must kick them out.
That is what we should preach now.
You get a point. They will kick them out because you could seek is self-seeker. Who compare with the AD.
That's what we should preach now. That's what we should preach now.
We don't belong.
That's what we should preach
now.
But
we have an opportunity. The MPs are there. Forget about President Kufuor and Jubilee House. The MPs are there. Let's push them to do what is right for the people of Ghana. Let's push them.
Great comment here. Maria Adams says, let's ask ourselves why the Son of Man, in reference to Okujeto Ablakwa, left his committee. Yes, I think committee be appointment committee. Yeah. I think he decided to just walk away. Some of the issues okay, so
because they don't want to speak too loud. They know something. And almost can't embarrass everybody. It's a sad situation, but you see, I keep saying that when they rise up against the political, when the people get mad at us, we can't dare politicians. Don't toy with it. One day it won't be in your favor. One day it will not be in your favor. This government should listen. Who say she should listen. You frustrate people and make them miserable. One day they'll rise against you. He should learn. What?
Judy Mensah says, as much as I respect and like Honorable Victor Smith, I would like to ask, where has he been all these years of Akufo-Addo's tenure? We need men as him on the field. Daniel Mensah says, whenever Alice is in the building, I'm rest assured that he will do justice to the matter. All right, so Daniel Mensah watching you live from Kaswa Adam, and let's move on. We have some few comments here. Neil Ati says, I would like to see how powerful Akufo-Addo is when he leaves office and without the army and police officers. And that day will happen unless he commits suicide. Suleya says, but they must try and block all their passports and their travel documents before June 2024. Then no one can get out of the country. All right. So, Lawrence Chairman says, after everything, they will blame COVID-19 for the bad economy. Johnny Fojo says, I'm watching you guys live from Germany, Hamburg. We have Vivian Opon says, now Nana has turned into Ankonam. Okay. David Glee Nate Tokoli, watching us from Maryland in US of A, said Tony Bon says Ghanaians are not afraid of Akufo-Addo, but because of partisan politics. That's why we are entertaining him. All right, so but Ghana can't do that because of their stomach, and I don't know who is for this fund management customers, and he needs commendation. Okay, so this one is coming from Yabia. Ebenezer Ben says, good afternoon, Commander, watching you live from France. All right, thank you so much. Kwame Osei is here. We have Julie Belinda Aubry. This government will account for every single penny armed robbers to Tubuton for. We have more messages in. Mubetimi ascend them more dear so about now. Yeah. No. Okay, so on this OSPA, your friend say Omar issue statement, NDC issue statement on the OSP do Buahi issue, and I think Uncle Victor interest in this story. So quick one, let me read through. And this press release was signed by Sami Jemfi, NDC National Communication Officer. Quick one, let me just read through before. Okay, so we have the statement on your Facebook page. For immediate release, 31st October 2023. The NDC has noted with disgust the report of the Office of Special Prosecutor on investigations into alleged commission of corruption and corruption-related offences involving former Deputy Finance Minister Charles Edubwai. The conclusion of the OSP at paragraph 7.1 of the said report that, quote, though the conduct of Mr. Edubwai amounts to trading in influence or influence peddling, which is closely associated with corruption, there is no actual criminal prohibition of his acts in respect of which the OSP has a mandate to further act, unquote, is totally flawed and misconceived. Okay, so having forensically verified the audio-visual recording adduced by Tiger IPI as a true reflection of the events represented thereon, and having conclusively established that Charles Edubwai indeed did crime. Okay, so for the avoidance of doubt, Charles Edubwai's conduct as captured in the Galamsey Economy, quote, Galamsey Economy in quote, documentary of Tiger IPI clearly amounts to the offense of extortion as provided under Section 247 of the Criminal and Other Offences Act 1960 Act 29 as amended, which provides as follows. So it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. And this is signed by Sami Jemfi. Uncle Victor, this OSP matter. Now the NDC National Executives believe it has nothing to do about influence peddling. It has everything to do with extortion.
Well, I agree with them. I mean, whichever way statement do mean who NDC DNO, a papa in DNO, OSP DNO. He contradicts himself somewhere along the line because
oversee and go through Accra. If you
okay. Because maybe we can give it a crab.
Okay,
there seems to be some contradiction somewhere because whichever way he looks at it, no, it was corruption. A public officer has been so corrupted. He received it. And what did he call that? Edubwai he say Edebeng. Or say Edebeng.
Or say like a kickback, the percentage.
Well, somebody is going to write some articles. I won't sort of preempt the percentage, but a lawyer is going to write and say the guy contradicted himself. A OSP, no. Now the reason is beyond what has been written. No? It has something to do with Anas. You see, Anna a Nyantechi case, you know. Anas, you know, said Supreme Court said if he wants to be a witness.
Yeah.
And Anas also he won't play. So then he's not going to be a witness. And it's in this same case. And that means because Anas you cannot bring that witness, you know. Case in the a drop case, you know. So what I say.
Yeah.
And in time, no, that statement is going to come about only from a legal opinion on this matter. See, only me the come about.
So which means the
OSP, the position that OSP is trying to avoid that situation where would the witness be quiet, see only name so only name no. Then did you have the witness or you didn't have the witness? No, it's going to be a provoked case. So what I say, there are so many things that have happened, even during Kufuor's time, but not President Kufuor when the president was Attorney General. So many things, but you know, we all write our books one day, our memoirs on some of these things. My position is that everybody knows that the OSP,
Your Excellency, it's taking you too long.
It's taking me too long.
Too long.
It's taking me too long because I've had to work with people at some levels. There are certain things you can't say. Simple. There are certain things you can't say.
Just do them in quotes.
But
and let's decode
I'm
them.
still writing my memoirs. It's taking me too long to write my memoirs.
If you do them in quotes,
but in this particular
with time,
I've been quiet. You hear somebody say that I've been quiet. I tried to just be quiet. Let other people do some talking. I mean, you don't own Ghana. To be uncanny. But said Ghana for air corner, air bobo. There may be people sending minutes can be then you send Momo. With Momo behind who send come not just party people. So other people you've met in your life they are desperate.
Oh yeah. MPP for no. MPP for no.
Why?
Yeah.
Why has the country become like that? Then when you hear about the kind of money they talk about, how can they promise somebody $800 million? Let's assume that he's not lying. But if he's lying, almost Baba come and say something. They are talking huge monies. But we've gone to IMF, cap in hand. They've given us only 600 million. Second tranche because they don't want to do it. What is going on? Why? What is going on? Judgment dead. We are wasting money. Nothing is happening. Roads. Did they not talk about year of roads?
Yeah, they do.
Go and see the road from Enyinem to but there were a Tiwa. There be a Tiwa Kwabena Abomosu. We can say London. Catch it all. From the junction, it's almost a traffic street light.
Yeah.
Dual carriage going into Kwabena. And then you go on a nice asphalt road, nice bridges to a village. Because that's where the president comes from. Go and see that Trans-West African Highway, Aputo. So a few days back, people slept on the road. Foreigners going to Cote d'Ivoire, they are crazy to Ghana. Now, when you ask all these things, so where's the money passing through our hands? Your money. Government is supposed to pay that money. Where is the money? So when you hear people have money in their homes, under their beds, and what have you, you ask yourself, say, where did we go wrong? Look at all the high rises that are being built in cantonments and the rest. Who do you think are building them? Who say they are connected to the thing? Because the monies cannot go abroad again. The whole world is watching Ghana. Who the fuck airport there? But this was them. And make us at the beginning of this year, some important minister, Nigeria Edisika for I'm a stop war, a VIP.
Really?
Yes, stop here, man, on for a call. Now, so phone calls. Big giant, will be for Jubilee as I've ever no call, play no more call. This kind of call.
Oh, Ghana.
The right time, no, Why? What are we going through? You see, people must talk for the other people who cannot talk. We must talk. That is why we are asking the MPs. I don't have that constitution, but I'm just a citizen of Ghana. But if the MPs have been given that a mandate, and then yakwa press conference be, and then no. Would they say you have a ready budget? But ni yakwa counter budget, and I could see you are going backwards. Then we are entering elections next year. And nothing happens. No development happens in Ghana again. Somebody told me this in England when I was High Commissioner. Said, in election year, Ghana, no development happens. No development because people are using the resources to organize themselves to win power. And we spend the whole year wasting the resources. Hey, moment when MPs, they are listening, they should listen well. They owe it to us. They shouldn't think that they are doing us a favor. They owe it to the people of this country to speak to the executives about it. They should speak. I'm not going to talk about the third arm of government yet. One day, almost I say Rebecca. The judiciary. Rebecca.
Yeah.
But for now, MPs, they should be up and doing. They can say whatever they want to say. I am still maintaining. Sometimes we hear some of these things that they take bribes. I say, what? Why should that be the case? You say you are so corrupt. And it's a criminal offense, isn't it? Being corrupt is a criminal offense. Receiving money is a criminal offense. Yet still, it goes on. This committee, that committee, we've heard it over the years. And I'm not, you see, I've been stalking. I haven't mentioned NDC, MPP. It cuts both ways. Everybody, you owe it to us. Once you become an MP, you owe it to
at least executive didn't mean you should be able to do it.
Yeah, that is true. Anthony Eka says the president and the vice new speaker no next. Now, if that is the case and you have the constitutional mandate authority to hold government in check. And that's why, yeah, who should go and do it? Well, a soldier should come and remove the government and throw it away. We don't want that. If you bring a soldier in, you go backwards. But let the MPs do what they are supposed to do. They can save this country. The MPs.
No, but Victor, the current Yaya Tihui and military government, they
may catch us say we've accepted as a constitution to run a democratic, constitutional governance. And I may say one arm seems to be toying with the executive, one arm, which is legislature. So it is your duty, 275 of you. You represent the people of Ghana, not President Akufo-Addo. You were not made MP. You were made because the people in that area know you, and they will accept to use you as their representative. Why do you go and sit there and just be saying yes, Amasa, to the executive, to their detriment? I have a problem with that. Kebi and others should join. We should put them on the back burner. They should wake up.
God that says, Bobieta Uncle Victor. Ghana no kwachi dada. Whether military or the current democratic administration. Benali says the youth should rise up and go to the houses. Those holding the money. That is, illegal. Who could road before you say, oh, Kopeska or where you're crom for? Yeah, you're trespassing. So get it right.
So the MPs should prevent these things. Their actions would prevent this kind of anarchy in our country. So when I say the center cannot hold, they've visited anarchy on us. And we're getting close to the edge. Mr. MPs, they should hear it. I sent a copy of this, my message, to the speaker. I've sent a copy to the minority leader. I've sent a copy of this to the chief of staff. They owe it to us,
but
they should stop toying with us.
My response.
No response. It's on my kind. I've seen it.
Question Kibuasi says, well, like Uncle Victor, I've seen it all before. From the revolution to the stable democracy, he's just not talking. He sees something coming, all right? So, Goda says, look at the composure. Okay, so let me Muntaka and this one a leader view. Mama Muntaka, all right, so Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabbar says, Bobie for now, Ghana Konechisa free. Kofi Simon says, look, Uncle Vito, the army will be far better than these armed robbers in government. Finito. Maybe that's my point. What is the difference between a Akufo-Addo and a military regime? What is the difference?
You see, Akufo-Addo is worse. The militaries. But you see, in a democracy like this, say, Umakwai, Masoja ni, Ebeji Abai, and Ebeka Abai Gua. It takes us several years back. And it's difficult to.
Rawlings, military intervention. Any Akufo-Addo, democratic election or winning here. But you're doing that take here back.
In fact, Kwabena himself and saying
David goes straight.
No. But Akufo-Addo there the Akwaechi dodo. No, or the Akwaechi in terms of, you see, Kwabena the Mimi say
Nana,
what I don't want to entertain.
Uncle Victor Nkrofo Super and the military regime. Say onya freedom of expression and freedom of movement.
And also now saying could it has happened no.
Bema Akufo-Addo is visiting these two ideas on us in a
democracy.
Even in a West form.
So let's get our MPs to work for us.
Yes.
Akufo-Addo freedom of expression.
Theirs will be legal. Yours will be illegal, a soldier. What these MPs know, if they fail us, necessary soldier in adventures be bemwa, they have caused it. They have allowed the thing to degenerate and deteriorate to that level. Ama obi intervention, somebody adventurous basim. But it's avoidable if you do your work well. If you call the executive to order, you must try and do it. Call them to order. Let country stop. And then we will do some thinking about what is going on.
Because Nana, yeah, and then maybe so big question. I give it. Maybe so big question say Boku incident, Garu incident, Now, a Garu indigene, if a terrorist across free any other place, ebe uraho, ebe convincing say, look, your government don't like you. We want to help you fight the government. Near the Ghana Armed Forces, Nico Jinaho, say one also, and can't say, we like you. Join us to fight the terrorists. Omi and wine and a Garuni in Ubeti.
Ubeti the foreigner.
Sharp.
The terrorists.
Sharp. Because
look, Kwabena, they have seen much worse things. A year terrorists in nature under a democracy.
That's all.
And you know, obi a terrorist say obebwana.
Oh, the difference.
Obeji na edia chain nipa onu.
Exactly.
Yeah, obeji na di.
That is my point.
Yeah.
That is the point. Say yeah, Drew. Because say Uncle Victor, if Nkrofo complaining here say Uncle Victor mo time. Yes, oh, your flow be John to ye chene ko say ha. Ko ba ko so journalist kasa ni abechi no enye. Today
democracy
within 1 week na media for me and echo prison.
And well, today, what do you mean today?
And Kufuado Adomoche Mensa Thompson no more decay a sentence or Hinama Buama. Adia Chin ya kwa Mensa Thompson and I go no beche me. Wamuchi mi ye yomu jamia and on kwache sakut. Kose BNI or them 2 weeks. Yani akoko ubeno. So who catch him say military regime? What is the difference between military regime and today?
Between a dictatorship and a democracy.
What is the difference?
What the difference is, they let the soldiers do the job of protecting the sovereignty of our country, the territory. They should keep out terrorists. That is what they should do. Now, the people opted for democracy. Through the constitution, we've accepted our constitution. And an arm of government is not doing what we expect it to do. To checkmate the executive, to hold him accountable. The ECOS organ MPs name is on the Eyamufana. Eyamufana, do something. Because if you don't do it, that's when you keep a room for that kind of adventurism. That's the point we are trying to make. They should understand it in the democracy. It's the people of Ghana who voted for the constitution, so we cannot throw it away. It's there. But part of it too, just as the MPs, a legislature, they have a duty to help make this thing work.
But Your Excellency, when you say ne, say you see a referendum. Now you see Ghana need vote between democracy and something else. They will go for the something else.
But if they don't know there's something else, how would you go for it?
No, they will go for it.
What is the something else in this?
They don't know. There's something else.
If you don't know what
regardless, they will go for it.
No, but you see,
because you see what has become the examples of democracy in this country, especially what Akufo-Addo is typifying. It's terrible.
I still maintain that if you get the MPs to do the right thing, to hold the president in check, we won't need to go for something else. Seriously. I mean, that's the kind of peace we want. Hold him accountable. No leader should come and walk all over us. We will not allow that one. But our MPs have the mandate to do that for us. 275 as opposed to 30 million people. And we shouldn't wait, or they shouldn't wait for the 30 million people to rise up. Now, when they do, Aboyenia will spoil the country. So you shouldn't come to that. We need them to sit down and think. Think. Stop this business as usual business. You should stop it. You've talked about this since the last 7 years, or in fact after 2020. not one day will be radio. The government has been torn into pieces. Attempted President for the friend of Kwa. Mean who president be a dinner attempt sada? Why should it come to that? Even if he's not doing well, he's still the president of the country. Now, our president of our country is being taken down like that
because he's insulting us.
I send a message to Chief of Staff. Who tell me the president attempts that?
Because he's insulting us.
Do something.
Who said that somewhere? No, because Ombu Chief of Staff.
Yeah, but you see,
no. Here's the situation, Uncle Victor. When no man at TV, Ufra Bontimba, Daddy, if I saw Lantino and I catch you say a crazy name. Now I am so real fear. Crazy Nimam from Kwasi Asamon Koda.
Okay, why?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I don't want to make this.
Is it not an insult?
Oh no, can I? I don't want
no, is it not that insult?
I know. I say want to make
also Omusa will say for one sabbat to Abamano. You see, a chino can you? Yeah, Santifo. Right? You are insulting the people who voted for you that you are stupid to vote for me.
One can say.
Do it to a man no one can say yeah, one no matter if you can say yeah, and then I have someone can No. You see, Uncle Victor, there is a problem but we are facing now. I think and we need to deal with it.
That's what I'm telling you.
I respectfully disagree with you that he's the most vilified.
And who else?
Look, I don't hear Mahama.
No. This is the upper Mahama dear home.
No. Akufo-Addo there, he's a walking insult. He's insulting himself. No, but he and what he's done to Mahama males. Look, Obi Otimi organized it for the first time. No, you as a former Your Excellency, you know, is it right, sir? Akufo-Addo betimi organize party boys. Say go and hoot at or go and boo at your president in another country. He caused that to happen. We are the channel.
I was there.
Akufo-Addo, you're the man to 4 block crowd. Or the other channel crowd. Look, Akufo-Addo. Look, there was here the no. He has been the worst of all examples.
And the my Musa.
He has been the worst of all examples.
Let me ask you.
No, you see, Adi Akufo-Addo, they are here Ghana for any your presidents, no. They are there, no. Yeah, they are channel crowd. No, we have to let him know, sir. Mahama was a president too.
Ada already Gabi article on Atamels describing Atamels as a poodle. How did you feel?
It was horrible.
Yeah, Atamels mpacho wadarumo or runkuku.
Debbie. We condemn.
So the family enjoyed it.
No, we condemn.
Did Akufo-Addo condemn?
No, he didn't. But I know that we all condemn.
No. The question is, Akufo-Addo, if name the family, omo condemn me, omo bane say, yenkasa nchire penisa.
And the baby, can them come with me.
No, he Akufo-Addo called Professor Mills, Professor Doolittle. Has he any type of Professor Mills is like?
Until no,
Mahama didn't deserve it. Akufo-Addo, he deserves it. Mahama, he was up to his task. But you do nothing and you expect us to do something? Look, Akufo-Addo, you're their channel more. Look, his uselessness is legendary. Akufo-Addo, look, to whom much is given. Look. Oh, where? At least they name Ghana and say, Openidia, you have to reason to make lives better for a Moframa. Akufo-Addo go school free to invest you. Moko school invest in near Mamo Jot. Yamon BBA free. Ya pamo chokra se munsua de man. Near future leaders were my way. Akufo-Addo no time. So if we went to me and better no crana, at least do something. But you have all the resources at your disposal. You mess up. You have weakened everything. You have destroyed all the institutions. You have privatized everything. Public. And you want me to hell worship such a person?
No.
Why is he a thing God? No, if a president is a useless president, tell him in his face.
Yes.
Very useless.
It's the image of the country.
No, the image must
be hold it brief kakra.
No, if you do that, you know what you are doing? You are inculcating a very bad habit in us. not to speak truth to power.
We must.
No, because Ebasana, you would think, sir, because of the Akonyana or Tisunintino, we must not rebuke him.
Attempt the debut or are different from rebuking.
No, attempt the day no.
A rep could be a mayor or some video you say I could for the new Diagro, when you're serious president. Meaning who has a attempt the day.
Yeah.
But I can't look and say,
yes.
When you're serious, when you with Diagro, kind of only with Diagro. It's a serious talk to somebody like that, you know?
Yeah.
And I really like that particular expression. But attempt the day be what?
It's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One time, John Kuma on Asempa FM, those days, when you and I, we started at our Pyramid House. John Kuma, you sue statement be Emma, the late Mills, a Korea police station cry. Emma, make catch a minute, ne could be fiat banana studio. Emma, make catch a John Kuma said, John, I do obi di be here Kufuadu Debbie. Time and this for issue statement no. Kufuadu issue statement to support John Kuma. I can't repeat that thing here, but I have that tape with me. Mean to be mompo because nipa no wu. Kufuadu issue statement to support John Kuma. That Adebia John Kuma akafa atamios ubia any anchor to ahoy ubia no a sanity.
The true reflection of
yes. They did it.
Almost say you know they brought
so you see and the yo and me bo say me sorry anopa na me tie sa tape no na me si abonten na me nya microphone na me hwe de wo ye ya tama John Kuma kasa akere atamios no na atamios esi atoabo gas which is sustaining the whole country. Even that one today, you can't manage it. Now, what would you want to say? Me tears are tape na me see about na me say come microphone. Then who say me nka dey na enchero. Me mom rane. There be me mom rane say na nya nkwada. Me mom rane.
Me nka sa because bia wada monto enkoyi wa mbomode amagana. What the Ghana for me ambo? Okay. 7 years down the lane. I can't 1 year. I'm not give up already. And the business say, what can change to better Ghana in 1 year? It won't happen. It's not going to happen. So we should stop the destruction by taking on the constitutional body, parliament. Now, hold on.
If that fails, where do we go?
Well, if it fails, if they fail us, let me put it this way, and the people rise against the establishment, well, and then you'll be no kind, you'll be no red.
Yeah, but there's so much under the system.
I'm a politician. I said I'm probably so many home.
You can be a victim.
Politicians.
Yeah, you can be a victim.
If you look
cut
at
both ways, they don't care.
Sri Lanka,
you can be a victim. I agree, but we observe. Quick one on the OSP and Dubai. Quick one. There were other two stories near him.
I for the first time would believe say Miaminua Kisia Jabe. He has to revise his notes. Wanya de kra. Wanya ni kra. One troni ye kra. Kora, yes, I know person much say corruption doesn't have a definition. Oh, but corruption has a definition. And anything that leads to corruption, no. Oh, it's corruption comes in so many forms. Say, even me appointed me and Kasati say Kufuadu. He is corrupt to have appointed Jakroma. Unqualified.
Oman appointment letter.
And I said, unqualified. Oman appointment letter. Aptitude test were failing. BBA were failing. Only certificate. BIA or they qualified to be there. It's a better than one certificate. Your friend is saying appointment letter.
Uncle Victor, can you imagine, say, a president, a year or so believe in rule of law, or yet the na neba etimiya nantiako creative arts. Only they say at the act about creative arts, I know agency. ne banana nante kɔ hɔ akɔ occupy the office oni appointment letter obi anim salary a ɔgye obi anim allowances obi anim the job description and wagye na ɔmo website ɔde ɔno ne company private company logo ato hɔ and ɔrane as I'm speaking to you now Jankroma without an appointment letter on behalf of Ghana government assign a year contract on behalf of Creative Arts with France 500,000 euros. Yom de baba ya your friend say Creative Arts project. Me pacho. Adewe pa on my bay Jankroma.
Is it true?
Yes, he's there. Jankroma is sitting there. She's there.
No appointment.
No, only any appointment. Creative Arts what can say how can somebody run our business and this person don't even have an appointment? We don't know who appointed her. The years were Babaji office and illegally signing contracts on behalf of Ghana. Chief, what say? Sadia way, say Ghana Niakola where we SHS square who nene ni bosso. That's a president at me tradia way who for years and a ba and yes Andrea. I didn't any pan in rises what did not have what Jimmy Pa.
The man as him says Creative Arts.
He's there.
No, when did she move there? Is it
2020? She was part of the Creative Arts board. They are now a agency.
Since the father became
president.
Ottawa. She's been there.
If yes, I did wait to Ghana and Yakwala.
John Mahamesi.
Yeah, who be that our Ghana Bakosemo.
These were the people who were insulting John as being the most incompetent president. And then a manafa. Your friends, shops Nina.
Yeah, who be that? Even Rollins military. Say Rollins ba. Say Rollins ba. Papa, you work with Rollins. Rollins the airplane. A more time. Zanento. Again, a Kwakuba couldn't Nanado and country Rollins and Ghana.
State property. And what they say Zenato how to
again no man can lie. What is the meaning of jacuzzi? What is the meaning of
jacuzzi?
Uncle Victor, what is the meaning of jamakle?
I'm not on their way.
Yo, but that time,
I just say,
that is what we had. Typical UP boy that time. At the day be omudimu bi ayete. Omo ka kire yesi ekwa abontia yen kan kire mo.
You know the
but so when you be do na me weigh the two sins. Say ade we ya yesi Rollins no ye. Ade ade we ya me nuan man kan fo yi die. No. Anyway, yeah we sorry.
Me Kwabena me a friend is saying me kind OSP we na or say or they who Charles adubu ahen ho te said the onye bone da no OSP o yama me sa esifom and Biana ye can say ana obedient say agro. I know you have pressure be a war so omon person obey adwuma. And sometimes o kan wanu tum krampa ye bebu nyansafo. What I say it's better to be silent than to talk now. I feel be say oh kasanye. Sometimes it gives you a better image when you are not even you can even stay in the office without doing anything. But to bring us this garbage, this is bad. It means you are not defining what corruption is. So what is corruption related? Someone goes to take a bribe. A money that they call it shopping money. $40,000. And the person takes the money to want to execute something. The office the person occupies is not a private office.
Deputy Minister.
Yes, Deputy Minister for Finance. And you want to describe it as influence peddling. Oh, I mean sometimes no. Kisi ajabe. Sebi. Eye brofo. Enye so your lawyer na onim nyansa chen obia. Bibia mu ye bia ye brofo. Obia wako school bia sebi ene tibon koso kra onim how to read and write. Ekufado Krampo, etimi eso a lawyer. How much here ya go school? No. No, and then kwala go school cha and penifo na mo edi esunu bebre. Kisi. A whole law lecturer. How does this qualify for your friends influence peddling? Oh, okay, or influencing why? So it's better. And you see, baby, a son in Kran say, so can influence peddling crana on what your friend is saying basis. And now, Kiseja being echo ma La Bianca, Sicano. Was it not on influence peddling?
No, but no, what is
40,000? No,
yeah.
Who's the peddling?
I don't see the
head. Who's the peddling the influence?
What am I saying?
Me saying you, this is not over yet.
But Bampaso, what is the difference between influence peddling and corruption?
No, you see, it's even.
So David, you don't kind of
who's peddling the influence?
So influence peddling, it's a form of corruption. It's a form of corruption. What must end? Sometimes I don't understand why some people would want to be very rhetorical and semantic. I mean, no di Jimmy back wa be fem na ase bibia. Oh, enye. He's a fine gentleman, pal. And yes, I know. Oh, so for how long? And Albema Ebusia Bakwa say within we ubenyini. It's like and you refita to say His Excellency Shete Sheni. What the ma oil kit to be in some way. We won't see the white in the BMO oil no pet. Oh, so you are putting dents on your indelible marks on your image.
Maybe a Jabeno so maybe our idea. Can it be that always somebody is?
Oh no, yes, they are saying no crano. Just say because me the Jaben that I know, he won't fall for some of these things.
If he has to prosecute, he has to bring the witness.
Oh,
who is the witness?
So then why don't you write?
Who is the witness?
Anas.
Also, you name him. Supreme Court says we name also we.
So just write it as it is.
I won't be a witness.
Oh, it's better to write it as it is.
Exactly.
And tell the public, I would have prosecuted, but the witness who is in this case, no, also won you name.
And court also won you anymore. So
it settles it.
No, beyond who said this is where the problem is coming from.
Ebia, you would have done something, but for Anas, I won't you would have done something. But so one is now be say yeah. Oh, and you know me sometimes what we call insult, no. May I understand things that are deeper things that are more insulting than telling Obi so ekwasi now ya boa. Oh, when you want to toy with my intelligence, it's like what Kusia Jabe has done. It's insulting to the country.
So I'm waiting to hear that.
It's like telling me, sir, I don't understand your language.
It would trick me.
So you want to trick me with influence peddling when it's corruption? It's insulting.
If you look at my statement, I wrote somewhere that they try to confuse the people with some legality.
Yes.
That they don't understand.
Yes.
That's what they do.
It's wrong.
They intimidate people. They do all manner of things down there.
It's wrong. It's wrong. And so, Kisi, come again.
Yeah, but let me quote what His Excellency Victor Smith wrote. I think. Okay, so I quote.
Okay.
That's a portion of the article.
Okay.
I believe Ghanaians have been cowed into submission with legalities that they don't really understand.
That's true.
The bold ones in society must rise to
save
the
Ghana
occasion. Unquote. This is what it is.
Excellent.
I think I'm okay.
His article is very short but very pregnant. Very pregnant.
Yeah. What says the implement? Just say true to semantics. Done. I don't see a correct one.
That is why I asked. What is the difference between influence peddling and corruption?
My point, Kwani said, more to the point is where Kishia Jabeno Ankasa on influence peddling. wama Labianca etwe sika or the omane car. Let's just say he's still guilty of an offense.
Labianca.
Okay, so Labianca
maybe Labianca de no. What tria fam, what tinioma fam, when tria duty, when tria scale also tria. And now obi akwate ne to. I'm a special prosecutor said, "Mami, what tinioma fam."
So is anybody informant?
And now informant akwaye. What petition? Ama omo I investigate.
Yes, so he's an informant.
Now he said Jabe say Labianca was able to just say when tria duty no and there was so training in BT system no because or you soon influence peddling skills into no sika na was so tria when train nyina no ya charging is onku tria into no let's just influence peddling no or no etimi catch you say when tria says sika no na would influence entina when tria says sika no wotimi say charge ma okotria de a aden na dubu ahenko ade duru ne so no influence peddling no you living off the hook to get away with murder.
One sika no.
Sika no wanye. $40,000 no wanye.
Influence peddling.
Into Kesia Jabe is trying to tell me that Charles Edubuain influenced peddling him. He's been influenced. He has influenced peddling him.
Anyway, Charlie, quick one on this matter.
Sir, me consider the timing of this report ever out. Any the people who were associated with these corruption allegation are at this late hour, Baumia go through primaries. Na oba be clear edubua heni ade na me feel say a calculated thing be na oye sana me hu no so calculate to I think say to make some peace between Baumia and government and say edubua heni say dem be edubua dey support be supporting Baumia say na the move because we time now or they clear now. I say he's in the rush to do this. And also right time now, I say he's in the rush to do it. No. So anything more it is something our resentment towards because I would say a vice president did say or the command there they didn't run change no him
40,000
and Omoko election. But also because almost election on Saturday
because people will use it against him.
I get.
So what they say? So they are trying to whitewash Baumia.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, because a issue was a Baumia corruption case. And Charles do what he body.
Yeah. And Matisse by Wednesday, Thursday, a mono issue no so on back clear in the office for no.
So what they say? And it's I'm opening time at your clan because as we okay as you semi prayers as a special prosecutor you say for the team
and I say God be the train of science.
The timing no into the more force to say Charlie clear this guy
because say me share senior kisia bena na me share Gabi abona Gabi wrote it for him to sign.
In fact, we said Gabi was bread.
Ade, me did he say?
No,
he failed his exams.
Ade, the people go for Ade. I was friend.
Did he say?
Gabi, was bread.
Who is a kiss? Not down for planning Gabi.
Yes,
Intino.
Kisi no na na dia mama
Gabi. Wait no,
because Gabi would never take part in this.
Kisi Gabi. Kisi Gabi. Wada kra so also on tro side way.
I can tell you
I smell
for sure say Gabi would never get involved in this. Ade, the papa Maybe I'll consult.
Anybody I can see. But they can
I'll consult. No, then Gabi will not do that. Anyway, I'll be back. Live on a cry. 100.5. From so, just me kwaba, me ba, ye baba be Ibrahim Mahama, and various issues also with this flooding and all that. I'll be back.
Because we are going to implement something different, something new.
Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. And man, me na koko yadie. Sisi yadie. Amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedrono no. Manumbi. Amama deme hon. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiamu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men are waiting if you do what you do. Give us core capsules. A pain for a batter, one more menu for an inquadawin if you do me nunca home. I will draw to be a motorphone call. Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 460 and 050-68-51135.
FD Ashusha Ejedi and Kratoimu Aja to Muse Eye.
Usika semen koyana. Quick credit sia say. Sika pe en na form. Intina yabasa ye bechecha o yam bosia bon shesha ho. Wutumi babosia edifi asua ye 3,500 Ghana cedis. Edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia sa wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa. Yen jisike bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se. Wo yembe buye futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so afen so on mantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833. Quick credits, London made simple. Kai said, media yin shishaye kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya within the D and a whole car. No, yamwa suing no, a way who buy every home. And now woman pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui, what Jatu say, ye.
Ago Ghana for media some dabremo. Sisia de won sidanya. Any coins over hukra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jumeko kasia. Ebon in chance papa di ku danso. Any trusses are. Ghana ha. Any wiasia fanenina. Yen ye lidie. Young and your topo. Alu Africa, ewa bakwa somewhere dimu. Eban roofing sheet. Any trust say ye papa nkwadia. Eye honum and abenya ye quality. Sounds so affordable. Bedroom fish ye dionuni. Edanya bru 2 million. And Alu Africa e crucial. What a news! Yanjansi di crew dancer no. Ni money dimune se emu do. Na bani this one ni this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo says 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo says 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so emu do. Na a range fit 0.55. Echo say 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudanso a very nache. Amfotie berie. Alu Africa Trust no. Amfotie ntimere. Enre nache. Eye good for all weather conditions. Ne buaso da for mwankasa. So beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trust. Na kwaye breto no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so yema 40 years warranty emfrisie duanai warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwai no so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 sɛ wodu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ 0545 446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beto de ama wo mo na wo de akodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a sight and CMGC Kachadio Here say, Ubebo star 413 hash. Ewo MTN peso. Amunumu honomwa. No one saka watadie. Aye CMGC Kachadio promotion. Yeah, afi yesu ye bedidio. So peso wenya CMGC Kachadio bia. En ye kwai we na befa so. Step 1, bo star 413 hash. Ewo MTN so. Step 2, choose Accra FM. Na we die the prompt nechi. Esu a wonsu wa sika mu nyina. Ebe kwa na wie yama. Sika Chadia promotion. Eye cash in and win big promotion. When you idea what's our year, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi, and your cost star 413 hassado, and never more when you say, Kunim, our CMGC Chadia promotion so. A year cashback from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way, and she shared the home, the National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch airqua, one card Jumedia home. CMGC Kachadio!
Yes, the incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Also, Chobi Biara, Orite, the Mankratu. Magana, and Shagana, Biara, Ossia Pensis, Ronnie Chain, Free SHSia, Wanya Bassa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Sir Bashamakina, as a private school stream, Arbaka, Free SHS, and Minianama, magazine, Kokompe, in the spare parts of the buyers, and I'm a one to Monto. Importers once to your day. Kranzamanaba Porter, one to me, you want some. Debiara petroleum products, what to minty. I'm a transport first, no boy, cost, and the abandon paying for a catcher head a day. Party here's a car. It's a Kukudama, Burning one Ankasana warrior Galam Sin. In the health insurance, in Yajma Pure, electricity, water, surround no Conti and Tumunti. You know, bring here them, and you never push His Excellency Dramani Mahama. I'm a change. I hear 2024. I'm a NDC. Amaya Corners, a fundraising platform. At Uswatun Eyi Kakra Ezab was a good governance card. Ahro Abobaze. Standard, silver, prestige, platinum, loyalty, gold, on your bronze. Kada Ruina, Mawan was able to Mawaso Aji. Amabusumbiara, Afado, a contributors. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, ne campaign. And Bewasa Mebisa, 0277 321528 and 050 455 9098 and 0534 000261 and 0534 004275 and able to visit your website www.ndcspecial.com. Next to my donations I'm a match me card the down. Now also she was say a changer or say any change can call when you see on ye also Bragana Yibia NDC yes.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashushe di pedie ni mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Ghana for media some dabremo. Sisi ade wo si dan ya. Any coin so over kra. Esanse Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. ɛyɛ dwumakuo kɛse a ɛbɔ ne nkyɛnse papa edi kuru dan so ɛne trusses a Ghana ha ɛne wiase afa na nyinaa yɛn yɛ lidie yɛn ɛne ɛtɔpo Alu Africa ɛwɔ abakwasɛm edi mu ɛbɔ no roofing sheet ɛne trusses sɛ ɛyɛ papa nko ade a ɛyɛ hɔnom ɛna ɔbɛnya pa ɛyɛ quality sanso yɛ affordable bedroom frishie aduonu nie ɛdan yɛ aburu 2 million ɛna Alu Africa ekuru so. What a news! Yen chance di crew dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emu odu. Ne bani diswo. Fit 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa Trusses so. Emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a very nache amfotie berie Alu Africa Trusses no amfotie ntimere enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne buaso da for ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so yema 40 years warranty emfrishie duanan warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwan no so yene MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545446852 na edwumaku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wo de akodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made exciting.
Feel every taste, never spread. Top chocolate spread. Every day, it's our drink. Top chocolate instant space. It's 3 in 1, and tasty too. Made just for you and I. Top chocolate, Top Choco chocolate spread. So when you big defa bread anymore, I'm gonna come and say na Top Choco instant mixed chocolate drink no swear. A 3 in 1. Add to phone friend 0551 033 033. Top Choco. It's chocolatey. FDA. Aji ejedi in crash way atu.
Hey, Obeda. Kora mkoda. Emano siden kwa.
Tabia takum wedi emema yedro no eme yenya hoɔden ene hoɔden ye aye memedro enu ti na banma bi ahia bi no etufo ene atofo ene obi opedidu etu aton bia enko chemical shops pharmaceuticals ene herbal shops bia ewo Ghana hanu be bia anase freying ewo 0243 686861 ana 0245 749206 sanka twe FDA fo ajatu kai se tabia takum de bemma bia ye takum
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Also, Chobi Biara, Orte, the Mankratu. Magana, and Shagana, Biara, Osia Pensis. Ronnie si chain, free as such as ya, Wagya Bassa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, sir, Bashabakin, as a private school stream, Arbaka, free as such as no. Minianama, magazine, you comp. In the spare parts of the buy as an armor, one to Monto. Importers once to your day. Kranzamanaba Porter, one to me, you want Zama. Debiara petroleum product, what to minty. I'm a transport first, no boy, cost, and the Abanum paying for a catcher and a dead party here. It's a Kukudama, Burning one Ankasana warrior Galam saying. In the health insurance in Yajma Pure, electricity in water, Surround no Conti and Tunt. You know, bring here them and you never push His Excellency Dramani Mahama. I'm a change. I hear 2024. NDC, Amaya Corners, the fundraising platform at Wasubutun Eyi Kakra Ezab was a good governance card. Ahro Abobaze, Standard, Silver, Prestige, Platinum, Loyalty, Gold, on your bronze. Kada Ruina, Mawan was able to Mawaso Aje. Amabusumbiara, Afado, a contributors are His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the campaign. And once a maybe 0277 321528 and now 050 455 9098 and now 0534 000261 and now 05 0534-004275. And able to visit your website www.ndcspecial.com. Let's your donations. I'm a match in card. Now, so say, a changer, or say a niche, can call when you see, on ye, also Bragan and Yibia. NDC, yes,
CMGC Cartadio. Near here, say, Uber star 413 house. I will MTN peso. I'm one of more. No one's that come what's a dear. I CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. Some person when you see MGC Cartadio beer, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN so. Step 2, choose a cry FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in a chi. And so I will so as he coming in now. Ever corner ye yamau. Sikata dear promotion. And ye cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi. And your cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, Uredinkunim, our CNG Sikata dear promotion so. And your cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch it airqua. One ka Jumedia home. CNGC Cartadio. Yeah!
Wabak Tele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Give us a bar center. And a day a year, give us power capsules, give us cool capsules, and give us a herbal mixture, bar, and give us eyes. In so we have from 05068511135. Quick one, members, Yanti went through Uncle Victor. Yeah, flooding, where your mom made a flood disaster, man-made disaster. And we are looking at the Ibrahim factor. John Mahama started the crusade from a year Kita Oko and Oma Ewiase said, look, what is happening? Ehu. Then also a man for Omako, but the Ibrahim factor in all this. Then the idea of moving Omomunya Bebina to Sagleme. Because voter registration for Nibia requested. Say Omunkro for Munya Bebina no. So Mbenya Bebia Moma da was Saglema. Enka Omoni Bejo. Pacho yantu waiting for.
Any government decision was on court Saglema. But the fact of the matter, the first thing I can say a man made mean cheddar and TSA because I don't know, say VR for Jatum say they made a mistake. Their judgment, as to when to open the spillways, and somebody told them not to, or whatever. Because I mean, other information say because they're not sure how much rain will come. Njomu could be too sooner. Let's say it's drop out. Let do so outside baby. These were some of the considerations. That's what I heard. I don't know how far it's true. But VR hasn't spoken clearly as to.
But they have agreed, sir. They have agreed, sir. Omo and Kokachem Crawford say, Bibisa, Omo Titi, yeah, they told them. Omo free. Now, question will be able to say, even in decongestion, what do you have Bermuda? When you go on the street to tell the people move, you move them to a marketplace. So you went there, you told the people, move.
You have to move to a higher ground somewhere. Away from disaster.
And those areas you will go on Kai Ngomada. And then what is higher ground? When Madicro.
And instead of me come bro.
So more exercise no. Oh, Yasramo. BBC ABC Dover for no Monko agri.
I know Monko.
No, because I say almost. No, we just a move. We are saying so. They just went there, move
without making provision as to where they should move to.
Where they should move to. No, I'm quite concerned. Say, Obi said deputy managing director of VRA engineering. Onune Juma and as I say, when to open the spillways, no, and to open it at the right time, looking at the meteo and then other considerations, no baby, and then also a dredging of the Volta River, no, so that it can take more water without spilling over into people's homes, and then the bit that goes into the sea at that dam. But they haven't come back to say no whatever happened, no, like you were saying, no, if we saw trouble, and they saw it, says someone be a budam now, and then I say Ghana, then they could do some hydroelectric dam, no, and they had to quickly open all the spillways, then rush out, and of course the attendant displacement and everything. So they didn't prepare for it, and they know. Say we see dama. Those are the considerations. Time you see dam no. So many people are displaced. So back our settlement, VRA settlement, baby war. We call even Adoso, Echiro, yeah. And in Diakra war in Sunasi, very high trees. I mean, I question in Sunasi, but see hostile, and they become very hard. Until they say, "With the boat in them, so they have to guide you." Now, with all these things, our history should tell you that you act in time, on time, to avert a disaster. The Abano, the mercy, say nipa wu, and I would say Bianwu is so far. Until it takes a while. And I be into who say Abano, they just say, I'm for movie, they have nowhere to go to. And then they have to start relief items there. For how long?
Can we provide? I
have been there. I went there with Ibrahim.
Okay.
The first lot here, the quiet.
Oh, great.
And in Shona, I didn't go on the boat. Ibrahim went with the soldiers in Adiano. And he was like, in Shona, I said there are cops. In Kano. Also, really? I don't think you will be a very normal. Seriously. In Shona, where there are poultry farms, you can imagine what sort of water carcasses they float about. Oh. I mean, when they found it a bit late, according to them, no, when they saw it,
it has caused some people great loss too.
Oh, yeah, and then they have nowhere to go to.
Poultry farm, that's it.
The areas is here, you more mattress, you more rice, you more oil, tuna. The aubergine there and not now, but a bit stage, you know. The insurance started to recede. In fact, Ibrahim went ahead and used excavators. To try and dredge the water among engineers look of you're dredging back in free baby kwa man for of course who dredge formula soft 2 months but it will take a while so seriously they have nowhere to stay. Nadbo had no money. They are talking about giving somebody 800 million to step down. Nadbo has no money.
That's their priority
to do this sort of disaster but any way. Nadbo officers have about nothing. There should have been tents on high ground to accommodate these people. Until some of them have become miserable. You know, life has become miserable. Yet you come a buying war or peninu kwa no haka the emphata. Oja hako not moving but Ibrahim has surprised everybody. He just paid and paid. We used to on the trucks. You find your man unko. You find go bring cheban for now, all chen no can say be a voter hankwa. The chen makan say started a yape hono and a pro and a single bono until still moving things there, and he spent not less than $150,000 or $200,000.
Wow.
Go for go be omo cry emu na dey say Christmas aba oba no bo chese bo tia then the truck abetri ko. Here the command for free.
I see.
Yeah. He's done a lot of good work.
Rice no mo de kono. Enkrofo de omo de aba ohun a wo de aba no abetuaka no mo abetweko.
Omo triko ye.
And yes rice or no aton.
They be on ton rice. Is that his business? Yeah.
No, that's the small money. The kind of the supply that he's doing.
It's more. In initial, at the time that JM didn't know. It came up with $200,000.
That's the first.
Somebody invoices, but it didn't quite say. Because when you're scanty, but he's just giving it because he says he gives it, God blesses him back. Ibrahim is doing well. He's done so well in this short time. but government must step in. The government has stepped in now. I'm sure it will be tabled before Parliament on March 30.
Yeah.
They will ask questions, and they should ask sensible questions. And the Kwabena is saying, any could be, sir. They should ask questions.
Even if it's a natural disaster, the government should take care of them. Say natural.
There is no plan. Not money. What is the plan? So Bibi says here, what happens to the people? It's gone on for how long? Is it a month?
Yeah, over a month.
About over a month.
Yeah, over a month.
Me who say, oh my tents will be. Usually that's the first thing. Accommodation be better.
That is the point. That is the issue.
Yeah, the mattress is the call.
That's why.
Mattress the two story there.
The more reason why Arise Ghana is deciding on taking them to Sagleme.
Yeah, that is a government facility. It's not being used.
Yes, a government of Ghana, and the people are citizens of Ghana.
So Parliament should move the idea
we
again.
Move them there. We will take them there, because if you have a government that is recalcitrant, unheeding to the plights of the people, you have to sometimes be very drastic.
As a temporary people, take them there. And then together with VRA, work out an arrangement to house them properly.
Unim say a dina omudi a college that court no. Omaton.
Sagleme no.
Yes.
Me say omo pese omaton.
Omo ahun. Ayi akwa no. Meba asenso boachi. Wonu ankasa e no omaton ade na ma omo ahun. E no omo ka kire say private investor. There is no private investor bia owo Ghana ha sa dan na esi ho no oto a unisika na te say de wa tu sika na gu. Ye ma obi amfa da. It will never happen.
That's not going to.
You have paid money to the wrong people. Nobody will be allowed space to have it a private space. A government of Ghana property, and it remains at that. What ya what sika? Kwadu sika. Ya de kwofone kwatna. In fact, first the Ukrainian say temporary. Say permanently till government gives them another place to live. Ya de ombeko. Arise Ghana ye de ombeko ho. Omo pom mechi enkotum ye de ombeko ho. Government of Ghana dia. Enya sa akrampa ye de omo kwane se bi ka ye de ombeko akufo do fie. You appointed wrong. You put square pegs in round holes. Look, it didn't take just a day to get Akosomo Dam to that brim. Yeah. It took months.
So where were they? From
November 2022. All the signs were clear on the walls. And in fact, they started hinting the public as at May 3rd, this year.
Yeah, May.
So from May, June, July, August, September, October, 6 months. You sit.
Oh, the truth will come out. VRFO will speak. There is a political involvement in this thing. Because of fear of
Yes.
I see.
They couldn't pay. They can't pay their independent power producers. They can't pay them.
Yes.
Last week, you doing lights for 3 days, so 4 days, $20 million, and I can say mutia. Nanko for no continue supply. No, omo intia na you stop at there no.
Egomon pass.
And so be to be to car also scout. And that will be great in penny be your catch castle penny. Also to carry my by $60 million. No, they will carry man from port from a airport on the
so I can't be yes, COVID.
$60 million dollars.
I'm seeking 85 VIP side one millions. CIP.
Where Femi one. VIP they say omu use so. Oh, VIP now is for the ordinaries. CIP. Omo private jet, that's where they now use. Yes, at the airport.
Back down,
the terminal 3, no. They have a place called CIP. And no there above the VIP. Only private jet out for. By Ibrahim Kwade omo manen ko.
There's an on for
on simplicity. But God bless Baba. Yankopon Shano, baby o bia na.
You understand well.
Oma ne enkwa ahodin wo mu. In fact, you see metiade bi fa Zoom lion ho. And that's the only reason why I think say Obi benefited from Obia Sebi insuo yira fa no na obi nso so spend it. So one is profiting, one is losing.
What is
and it tells you how all men or all rich men cannot be the same. Sometimes we discuss riches as though it's about wealth, but they are two different things. A wealthy man is different from a rich man. There are people who have both, and Baba is just the only exceptional. He's wealthy and rich. Rich men, they have liquid. Wealthy men, they believe that the asset is the human being, and so they would rather invest in human. Some people are just making money thinking that we may acquire a Zoom line on the end. Jasper has always made money.
What is the issue with Zoom line?
Yes, we acquire fumigation on your master contract. Jasper so the enso ne ye. Menu mienu ye Ghana for ball aye yenti e na Jasper ye Jasper. Obi so de okodege hole to cover hole, and he makes money out of every your friend is saying a cubic meter be oil, and so he finds a way to spend his money with the people of this country. Minti say Jasper cry COVID buy, look at how he was profiting. Yaria ba ni pay no. Look at how he was profiting. He didn't even think about corporate social responsibility. He didn't think about it. Look at how much money Zoom Lion are making from Ghana. And so a thing, there be a thing.
Yeah.
And sometimes, if you look at some of these things, you can only just be fervent in your prayer to God. Say He should bless Ibrahim Mahama and his likes, even though it's very rare to find. Yankopon Shano. Na me kenzo na me say ka Pentecost for alcohol, but I'm sorry, my church is the most rich. Yes, Pentecost is the richest church in Ghana, and you know I expect say we can do more. Saglemeno Pentecost for Christ CB, so ma donate ama victims na enyanwa. Omutimi si prison at the church. Into obi a wetimi si prison down there.
And Kofa mo displaced no me about 30,000.
Yeah, about 40,000 now. I'm sure because a mutre omon try to own a place that at least the church of Pentecost di beto so. Me dey ma sorry na metimi aka. Me ntimi nka obi there. Me ko ta be sorry na oye ade bi na me jaye. Okay, so I can make ICGC. But that notwithstanding, it's a plea to all churches and the mosques and one now who be buy contract Ibrahim Onja buy contract there, and so he's working hard to at least help salvage the situation. More DJ contracts who do a more mutise Sicilia da pounds or scour pass and moncoye donation at least munimo tight from your stolen monies. Na monfankoye donation na momwa na emwa nipa abra otiase nipa ye mobo ye nsehwe ye oyonko dan
so say for me we on this flooding issue
your friend is say me ba me try dey bi wo say Samira why then wouldn't say enwuma ye didi hia no enye no na ye didi sika na wo kan ntoma na ne duku ni enwuma ye didi hia no ye fa niska
there be onim
ana ba omianso also onyame adom oh when oni nimdie bia low IQ obi a otaka nyame beye o nyame adom ne sa no no wabra ye de task amount say perform no you have to know say that the person is clueless oni hwe nyankopon osoro oboade ne ho. And so next time bo tape no na ene dem say ye wo ho ne sunti entimi an sheda nko jandam.
Okay, me fi akwa.
Okay. Yeah, Commander.
The Ibrahim factor. You want to point out.
We feel say o ye nipa ba ko pa nyame yi na che Ghana and wo hwe akwan fa so obo na brabo ni ade a odi nipa ho do de oye bia na nipa ye die ntina oye entimendam sa akwa we so asre Ghana for say nipa we se ye boa no ama na dwuma koso a eye ne ade ye boa ye our cement factory ni owa ade mendam sa akwa we so bia utie mu bia no ye patronizing the products na yakopon tre na hye se de be ya bibi se esi a obetumi aye de broso ye nyina baby ebegina bia ye nka no nka ho ye da na se a ne ye kire Ghana for say the product patronizing the products na and the services said the be ya yakopon betumi atre na hye mu yi na oya because penfo say the yakuma o de be ma no
yeah
ono nya do de kese o de ma na do ya wa kire Ghana man nyina wa bra ye wo ma peni okogina ho ototo papa so sori ja ho na nipa ba ko fo nye politician onye politician no onye Ghana onye politician o ti gina ho afa how mu kese fa kese na ato ho so a ye mompa ba no ye patronizing the products na onye kese pa se de be ya obetumi aye de chance.
The irony of life.
Thank you so much.
The irony of life. You say a buying equal relief items. Now we share a buying car or in your management. Now we share baba trucks now. Payloaders are a load in your man. And when I be say, when they are buying, is it Ibrahim or Nadmu?
Thank you.
When the government?
Aga Victor.
Ibrahim in the government. Make a chair the way see why your government.
Aga Victor, yeah, that's be brave.
Must be that's
Ghana for enjoy your conversation. I hope so you have also enjoyed the studio in a way.
I have.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for having me.
Thank you for coming. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Nana Blue, engine is say. In booster by Mesha police in Yedro. Your number one immune booster, Yadamasibe, and then you bray. A Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them a Citizen show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app na bie at them na Citizen show na them mo takra de tadi for you them on tadi FM na area e be she they can't even read. They can't write. They can't do anything. A report will be and I can paesa mokinkai. Sesiana mihu ewa. In fact, nan come me show you ewa pa. But me ready, baby. Okay, so let me do this one. Let me do this one. Mami respect me you Eddie ma kwame. Mami, kwame fa link the tour, fatuo. Me person may waste the time on. I have other things to do, so I won't waste time. But my send link in the screenshot portion be. Ya no na di ku, ene ni sa ne ma no. Ba ko force sequence o man crofo enie Ghana web. Private wealth in Ghana surges alarmingly. Report. Private wealth. Individuals are omagadesika. Mo wia wo man no. Kanaba, yana na di ku eba. O promise police force obe increase wo mo salary. proud to election na se wa anya ye na di ku eba na de nyame adom obi ani ate o ye ni ate too much say ye mo se Ghana for agimi a ye ni ate chemo 10 times ye ni ate chemo way back enye political power na munya ya mumu bi mu mo bra bia but for political power which you are going to lose it. But for you know to munye report we na monkai. This report will give you a fair idea. Among for you individuals are ye a bisu bre and the report cited cocoa farmers esu omusu. Just this portion that we have here. Just this portion. Also, private wealth in Ghana has surged at a rate 30% higher than the continental average of negative 12% over the past decade. Secondly, only to Ethiopia. Now, the stark contrast highlights me the portion be ascend you. All right. When main perspective on mention and my main reading from my phone. So say the research findings estimate that individual private wealth in the country, that is Ghana, now stands at an impressive $56 billion US. However, this wealth is starkly unevenly distributed, with 110 Ghanaian possessing over $10 million in liquid assets, not including other assets like real estate. This wealth concentration vividly underscores the alarming income disparity within the country, he said. Where the wealthiest individuals perceive Ghana as well developed, others such as cocoa farmers struggle to make ends meet despite the overall growth of wealth. And to omo yes can be a wiano. What is obi catch us media sendo? Anna, what is obi catch us say Ghana economy is growing. Your growth no kosura busana say or was saying what did he how many times a day? According individuals in some growth no I can't want some no. According individuals in some, because individuals need be 8 me via or mine. And this same report is telling you how cocoa farmers are crying. When you know farmer obitini baby adamo tietie mo bi ba be yeku. Why na wo mo ho adaje? Mo why na wo mo ho adaje? Ye beto aba atumu ayiremu to account for every damage to citizens and to our economy. It won't be that like the Tamil's time. Thank you. Say MPP for Nenya slogan. Oh, at Tamil's time, cry. Well, a kufo kwa moment me anyashi. It won't be like that. No, bro. Uncle Ken, more recording way into say me na me catch them. It won't be like that. Say John Mama try this country will be very chaotic for him to rule. Because at that point, the citizens any options, some of them rabe so munsem. Among for sofa, among for bread. And munim nyama di ku eba. Then go and read this me report to me. I just read it. Mon ko fanga mon kai. Mo kai ya mo be hu de kra e koso. Go and check the gap between those who have it and those who don't have it. Go and check. Mon ko hwe gap no. Akufo-Addo basi hotel $6 million. Oko a omo to nsuo 15 cedis. Enti ankrofo na ewura ho no. Na so na nte call badi. Blue Bob. Na obi so akwagina petesi 2 cedis. You see the difference clear. Why? Kanaba ye humo, mo jimu ani ye humo. We see you people. Okwa abriwa danfo na nyampon me pena sempa. There are people around there of a Kandaba, a yammy home Crawford, they know you. What you want? The difference is clear. The gap between this government appointees and the Ghana, the ordinary people walking on the street, is so huge. And when I say we are worried about it, you are not worried about Sanyama way. You are worried about Ubia or Tinibia Bia, what sort of video and Juma. Come on, please. Anyway, let me move on. But I hope some Obekai na more the cry air cost or Ghana. Here, there is serious hardship in the system. There is serious hardship.
Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. at them Citizen Show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana. There be at them na Citizen Show. Let them more takra de tardy for you them on tardy FM and area. A bear she.
Ebufum party at the bank. Uko PM watifido mantemu tonwa. Eye Dabon 102.5. Abusunya ya yima ipemu. Eza nsaburo mantem fo nyina sumuti ekase bi. Awo sunyani 88.1 FM. Ato ya mantemu kase dam. Tretre. Ewo ye takrade 99.1 FM. Sansu na Vim 87.7. Kase boy guso amafo nyina nya bitie. Enkran kwanta eye nsroma 92.9 FM sanso so ena Fabia 94.7 ewon kranza kasiade de ensema bano eche watwe hunyin ne yaba ne bede na yebe sanimu o de bedi mu akotri no binie emprempra ye kase National Democratic Congress NDC ejobodo amman yokuo no de atu just say ena OSP Office of the Special Prosecutor Kisia Jabeng wom de ba bonten kire se Kani Minister for State and Finance Ministry ye wura Sadubu ahene Ebra yabone sobo secretary seprane kankan ne ho akobom wo anas investigation bi omde beto abonten a OSP aba bonten se want to mean to investigation ne so wa clear papa no NDC amayoko ne se Kisia Jaben o ya mambofo papa ensema agu anim fo wei want to me ampensempensemu emu ani ye se wa clear no wa mutwe ho am ntiase anwumre ye bedi mu nkommo sa so na kasia kuro ye mu aba beto dwase Boko Central Mrashe bedwani wonu for Mahama Yarega ene nei wakutu ankrata edi akoma Office of the Special Prosecutor kro ya se eni animu ya at immediately by force wonye hwehwemu defe on investigating suspected corruption cases efa procurement ehwo Bank of Ghana headquarters ya yesie no enyema bia ankoso ye wom sikasam bia ekopiapie wom ane ne ye ya omunya sa sika no ade kwakosi sa adan no ni nyina da procurement process no wo mu hwehwem emu nkoma na nwumre ye bedini nyina ebrempra ye kase ye ko ye mu nsoso no mrashe bedwafo a wo mo eye dom kuma no afa ane nei wo mo kyese akoso mo down spillage no Volta River Authority officials wo mo me yin sama wodo bia no esase nyema bia nkoye ba ne sen ane yetime bia osutade ma enipa baburu empima duasense ya 36,000 womu nyina ye displaced a womu nya baby enna wey abo mine ka enti womu mrashe bedwam womu meyi womu ho ano kase ekro yamu ene nei ababeto dwase opani ba kwa mrashe bedwani butu achem da abatro mpetwa so ye vano no nyamfo lezan da kwasi akwa wodi atu dwase enkonkonsa bi kwaso wo Cape Coast North wo potem ho na Cape Coast North women's wing no san kwamba bon konkonsa no wo munya konkonsa ne atemdidie nyina no mo mfanya campaign ema MPP na MPP nkonanim na yegyina nim sa memene da baisa magede wampa enku ade a MPP fo gyina kono we ye fie ntokwa na so ntokwa no be ya dia chensame broma ne jaskai na ntokwa mkwaku nyina nso mkoyi frankatuni a obetua mayokuo no ano mugamu mobawu Dr. Free Akoto AK Atopa Akoto Top Saw and odia futu MPP amayokuo no mufo se wo mo so hwe se omba manyem mu ada hokroje san se wiase brebra ma amane ma nas wo mu nim na se nyem mu ana hode a anye mu obesi abusuansam ne dɔso ebika ho ɛde atrase asi nkonwa na nwumre yi ne nyina wo ba bɛte ɔkase yi so sha no so se wiase abo tatia betwa so na mbaba so Destiny Roofing Systems kra se pampe anwumre wo pɛncha se papa wo betu dia board danso na aye kama ɛno ani Destiny Roofing Systems amu chance ni bie motasis ni pade de soduane ma ne yɛ and one saw their sum, and the other by the papa. Give us a center, GC capsules, GC mixture, power capsules. Then you know, just when you make a farm for the mountain about mix a Roman for the drop bar, coffee trade out in a year. Oh, dear, you can't quajibie, now what on qua. What possibly dear draw, some mention ray, quajibina immune system, then you want them apa, Bessie Pierce, Tassa Beta, Heart Builders Real Estate, and one much sabra, number Tassa here for a man to be a new home. Abusia. Enu ba boa ye papa e ma sabi kodan na ofam wo asase to mu nyina no atu atimi atwa enuma ko ne donso wonu nyina dama eno mbi omsika bu ye mu se pampim me ya trase asi nkonwa bu nkotwa kase bo do ahore ba ko adi animi ya de ba som wo sa nwumre no nsia bram kase bo ene ye becha muska star 413 hash step 2 no atu so akra fm woti do na wokro no hwe adwentsane fa 050262135 enu ye WhatsApp anasa Accra 100.5 Facebook live with the good webre semu no ya bekenka ni nyina edi amawo ena nwumre ya trase a bantwere buona na me ho batudro kachire Kwabena Bedu ewiase ayehye ento beda to boase
Accra ni maka ukudi 441 kanda uruwa Accra station aduami Accra coastal station Accra A1 ya Accra kwashima la pass bintu Accra Kanesha odoko Accra FM 100.5 Papa Kridi
Bajo ya trase ya fensam na ya hyase ya tutu na basa winwa na sere ne ya fama wo ya tie simu a anu ada yenka bi hyem ya te ho ede beto odwase wopani a wano ana o mampani akufo ade boni din so nkotua ahye ya no ne special prosecutors office ya akisi ajabi wane ne office ababo ntende nsem ya betudwa ne nyina ne so manfo beka ya wobubu oboso mekyere November 2022 ana beto odwase Anas areme ya Anas wakwa hwehwemu defe wade okodi ebresiam wani wa atubum akwa hwehwemu na ne hwehwemu no eti wade husunsuanso nyina beto abonte anim guase akwa aba na tape no na galamse economy video no ebra wa yi ya omanfo omunya akwa hwe bie wo muti mu nsem ho dwiri wo pa wo bia de ne kokroboti ehye na furu mu kire se ei babi aga na duru pani wo bra mampani akufu ado ba wo hye boso obeboa no akwa tia ketashe pro ne kankan na fedie epupu a yebo yesu ne da sukati ye ba ne sane aba beduru hayi wo man ye no ne sane na me ye chi ne sane ahye aboro so a ye ntimenwie ma abamu mpanifu ankasa a ebi ya soafo a wonom na sabi esuom mete so wiase mpani se duadua mu odue nanso oni esi da beti so man be ye pa wonom a yetuom tax ada yetua tax edi ama wamo no manya tax ni bidia didi amia kesu aguso no wonom kwa na so am disi omani so se on behwe ama man na gira ne na so yie nanso saafo emom na da ne wom ho kwakua nanse ana o masanda ne wom ho anoma kokone kwatifi kwa hunu nsuo no mba na fo no masabe bi sase hwa ne hono no enimu pa ne mu baako ayo ra cha sadubu ahe Kane Minister of State Finance Ministry hedi abone no ye viral tape Anas areme ya Anas beto abonte no yete se papa yi kasa kire mu se wo pese wo bowura o man Ghana mu se investor wo pese odi sika botene ebehye bibi mu Ghana hankankan galamse yi yo ibidia sane obi ka na asem ni oya ni nsu ohie no wedi enye nsu ohie na mom di ohie a ani $200,000 na sa $200,000 da busuya ya converted ma Ghana. All to this cinema is over 20 billion. Don't forget 1,000 million make 1 billion. He just got to was a size ka when na utria. Na Dr. Mahmoud Bobie Ansah kan say twetwe. Ne nsa so sika dem say kua. Anu anu wetido. We investment adwina de ba Ghana ha yin no. E be scope gia ma e be positive. Which the secretary shall pray the kan kasa na papa no aka no nam so. emo manfo ye dede digu papa so said abi baby ya nua ne yentwa pani nkasa saa eti baby adru no kwan bia so no enkwama pani akufu ado hwe no onyi papa ya di ane dede akwa pani akufu ado so nti no nokre wadi wo say yoyo chasa dubu ahen ya pamo ni free finance ministry eho nana no wiye wasan refer asam no ade ma oman opani a wo hwe so betimi akoati aketahye pro de kankan na wonu mede wo ho adukuru mu wonso so na mrane ne wo madi me kire special prosecutor yera kisia jabe small boy kisia jabe lawyer ni mapa asemi kwosha ne nsam a from November 2022 to November to almost November 2023 1 year mu ani afen wode ehun sunsanso ababonte se waye yemu ni nyina awie na oye yemu ni nyina awie no sese ebubu 1 2 4 bue edu ehege a papa ne nya bone bia wa kla no adan a papa ne kasa wa kan ye no enya bibia eye ketasha pra ne kankan namom ye fra bibisa ayi influence peddling sa influence peddling no so no wa kire se enya mra bia ananya bibia ya hyehye wo ye mra bu se obi ya sa de na wa di bone bia boroso a eye criminal ntiyese mra no ni di anampo eye corruption etiese mra ni di etuandi ohuru boni bia waye na so eni ni locus wo mu ni bibia na tumi bia wo betumi ade adoso doso papa yimu na oma prosecute no etuaja ne saa sasemo na ndisi amayo konti no mtese adabraka emu owa na nsa na ndisi kurade o mano betu nsemi mu no opani ba ko e baketa hye prode kankan ko a wagya tan na ni ase na si ni meti so sa konkon era Emmanuel Wose or anti corruption crusader ya na twetwe nkomo busa se wopani wote sa asem wei se kisi ajabeja beto abonten se enya dia ne office ni wo the locus so ba hwe influence peddling mu bere kro no influence peddling no enya be boni bia e wo ya mra mu se papa na di bone no wote sa asem no obi a wo ku atia keta hye ne kankan eya wo sai
the fight against corruption as far as this government is concerned we have lost it. You lose no because the president himself, no, or Mahokwan, and my special prosecutor, any other institutions, no, and your majuma, say the Omoyeno. Practically, there's no way a Ekufado ever person appointees via the Kwakodim for 15 years. Embrano, or yet to work, but he wasn't intending, say, obeying for so Embrano. Edubwa has said, me crown sana, yebe investigation. President, a unifi, ne Flagstaff House. Emmanuel, a different portfolio. In this important the president is committed to ensuring say Dubois case no. Pepe ye abemwa. Inka oyini fi ni put ni office on the sister ye no so obeka on tine fi ni investigation. But oyini fi one more they no call another portfolio. Clearly, president no was protecting Dubois. And until this report about today and put the other two reports are here she himself about today. And yeah, I expect to say anything new will come out, knowing very well say special prosecutor and the number one aim is to ensure that obey pleasing the appointee and appointment authority, which is the president. Indeed, the other two the idea you want to cry, and it's if one Ghana for shouldn't be so much in expectant. Say you bet me I be significant as far as fighting corruption under this government is concerned.
Alright, Emmanuel Wose anti-corruption crusader. Wanu na no to nsemi ubie. Anu wache se wiase ade anya de na nye. Mama ya nkamfo. Mama ya nyina ya ngosu ye timpopo. Se emwa oman no. E ya de ya wa sampa se Ghana ba bia se ya babedro. So obi atimi adi bone akeka nsem ehu sei. Na yetimi ahwe ni mu akasa asam na waka no. Je se anya bone bia so chance so influence peddling. Influence peddling so no ye nimra bia kire se obi ka bibi na ye influence peddling. Say ni yemfanya no brekro no asoso no ne officer ye special prosecutor's office no eni the locus say ba hwe ni mu akwa akiri a prosecutor no he ara ho sampa no wa ote say yero Emmanuel Wose anti corruption crusader wadna no wato bia wo kasa tia no na empani say wi asesi eku akokọ ofie na akokọ wedi ati hura mu na ne ti pai no ambisi amaweko no aso asemi mu se atwan ana mo bia to dwa say ei MPP amaweko si dia mo de dum o man Ghana ni sabe yamfa mo mra mesi adwa so na mmema Ghana fo ho nto no a afedia mo buya bra yesu kwa pia no wa aboa ena sabe na ponche yira ye na won de on pai wa ho chese mo de ye mo am ho ne de ene ye nya ne saa asemi ebufu aba ho pandi se amayoko na kasetia se special prosecutor somebody abato abonte no brofu ka se mu na ye fraud enyina so bia ni so chese papa na da su bia dia Ghana fo nyina ho adwiri ye pa se to mi sha on sam se special prosecutor ye rewemu na me ye hu se papa no ketia se pro ne kankan adokoro no na mra ni a afɛ di ɔde boy a wo se enya bɔde ɛyɛ banche tie nya ne saa asabu ehu tie kwa homa ne so deputy communications officer NDC ejobro man yoko no Yara Godwin Akogan me friend Kumfa Yakun Kumfa imre ya mwadwo
Pato menka
Kumfa meto nkapa imre ya mwadwo
ye nua pa
yada sese waje aso anyi ho bre NDC amayoko mukwa apai mubu afu mumunu ya kutukum mati kwa apai eba ni senie aponche eyi aponche na kwa winimoko ena okwetreti pai no se ne ye beka no OSP special prosecutor was it or you have 70 mono a influence peddling so no ye nim rabia just obetumi di a prosecuting no ho most of someone tiase
yo mamena se na msakunya ode amaye ndie esombo ye amaye na wedi enye apontreni nkwa na akwakonum akwakowe ni meko na we there say it meets more to the eye. So or say anka influence peddling and kwana anka OSP or the de juma anke bia yebeka se mumaje nyai ento hosa na se na OSP ejanu ke nya ne sa nanso so enye influence peddling pe ena ewo saa expose di mu nanka obi ebeye we a anka obi a oye ne campaign oka so no di anka announce principle ena odi beye adwuma ene announce principle no ena atonsuumi edikan se ohwe video na epie na yewura edubu ahen a request of 20% of Sikana Abranti and ye na dream say or the baby see a juma or Ghana no. Sa investment na nkasa emu 20% or say ohia and no any influence peddling and no any extortion. Say wo jisika ewo obi a obabe setini ejuma ewa ha. Uwi so o se o san so epe 10% shares our company na oba be bienim na pa kire se sa eniema we nyina no e ade na nka wo pre ade ama ho. Don't forget say o ye public officer enunti asudie bi eda wo so asudie anka eda wo so ene se anka wo bua na anka obi a oba be ye adwuma kra na so oba be bie na adwuma e wo ha no wo be facilitate e dia ma no se na be ya timemufo ebenya adwuma bi aye efrimu ba wo de wa anye ne sa di bie na wo de ama wo no wo de akwakoye business e na wo de epre wo ankasa wo hu di wo se obenya wo enti se we no se OSP e ka se o shirdi ana se o ye no cover apa na sabin prediasa na confidence anka ye mu bi ye wo ewo OSP mu no wan hwe a na saa confidence no aba form enti no man conclude ana se the conclusion no it shouldn't just be targeted at the influence peddling na edubu ahen he went beyond that to ask for some percentages in both monetary and then in shares in the company. Into the way no yen to me and Casadia yehu and I say a yakatasu muaso. We must be able to open this thing up. And Muntuna yen ye shall say Sassam will no any idea everybody will see. A beer OSP no and obey Jana home. Ama wakase asemu de me investigate and asem me cover up me nka say wadisike bi efri edubu ayin ho ana bibisa me ni ho dance amekasa. However the NDC eba abemu a mo ka say mo the announce principle no be ye adwuma no ye be make sure say sa announce principle we a oyusu ye or the power edubu ahini will make sure say ye be prosecute edubu ahini to also make sure say ye the jawa near the aswao sɛ yɛde adwuma bi ɛhyɛ wo nsa sɛne bi a mmɛbunu bɛnya adwuma yɛ na adwuma ɛbɛba ɔman Ghana mu a nkɔtena baabi ɛnkɔka sɛ meba bɛgye sɛ sika meba bɛgye sɛ sika wei ama nkurɔfoɔ ɛde ɔmo sika nso so ɛrekɔ amanɔne wei ne yɛfrɛ no capital flight no because meba bɛyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ Ghana na me sika nyinaa no aban nkurɔfoɔ ɛreba bɛdi sɛ sika no nyinaa ansa na mpo mede sɔsɔ abɔ fam a na sɛbe na adwene bɛ na ɛwɔ mame nkɔ country a asomdwie wɔ mu a metumi ɛde ayɛ m'adwuma nti wei no is not just about influence peddling no there's more to it and there's more corruptible things that is found in this your friend is saying expose.
Yɛrɛ akɔga wakyerɛkyerɛ mɛmu ada hɔ paa ɛsiane sɛ na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛte influence peddling ankasa koraa se but nea yɛho koraa ne sɛ influence peddling ne deɛ obi kura tumi bi na ɔyɛ ɔbo obi sɛ ɛsiane sɛ mewɔ saa tumi wei timatumi a yadeɛ wei ma wanya so mfasoɔ but wei ne deɛ wɔ indicate sɛ sika no ne percentage wɔ mu nie ɛne nea keka ho nti ɛntumi nyɛ influence peddling saa mebakyɛ ansa na NDC bɛba aban mu na ɔma bɛtaki saa matter wei app bio no na sɛ bia yɛhu baabi a nsusu ade brɔde dwuma fa de yɛhu sɛ mmara ne papa ne bɛdi no ankorankora pɛ sɛ ɔfa saa asɛm wei na ɔpusi kɔ n'anim kɔhwɛ sɛ bia obetumi akɔ test mmara na obetumi anesa so obetumi anesa mmea foforɔ bɛn na obi betumi de akɔ
deɛ yɛ kakra wɔ yɛ mmara ne mu ɛne sɛ every criminal investigation biara no ɛyɛ aban pɛ ɛna etumi yɛ criminal investigation sɛ yɛ civil a ɛna obi betumi ɛde akɔ court na wo sɛ nyɛ special prosecutor ɛnyɛ attorney general ɛnyɛ CID a obi ani hɔ a obetumi aprosecute saa asɛm wei nti na yɛ na yɛde amemrefe ɛka sɛ gye aba abɛn mu ansa na saa nkurɔfoɔ yi yɛtumi ne ɔmo adidi
kumfa anyimre bɛde wase paa nkyerɛkyerɛm no mu ada hɔ ɛbɛsa ba mo nkyɛn bio ɔde na akɔ gan ɛyɛ deputy communications officer ɛnsɛm na wɔbɔ mu ntokuro no yɛhunu ne atuam eti special prosecutor say influence peddling and this amayoko say entumi nya influence peddling da dabi nya say wotumi bi da wode ka say mitumi ya mi credit no investors no ba say ni say dabi wedie percentage a obenya wom ni akeka ho nyina no what kyereye e wo anas video nim eti ya den na we influence peddling keta say pro ne kankan nti Ghana ye betimi atu ase ase banche dabi a wo man ye duru no a nkrofo bre school dan ebubugo yentumi siesie lorry kwan asese ya yentumi nya niye na manfo afa kwan bi so market asapra ne kankan kwan se ekonomi no ye betumi atu ase anie en wadwe nkyere ne yeje 0526135 WhatsApp and watch Accra 100.5 Facebook live we go so e be kenka dia ma shadow so say nyimre be cham sky star 413 hash step 2 no watch so Accra FM e che se wo dia maku abon kate kwan wo na wo kro no utie kase de asa che osika umpe we na de na ope hwe wadwe nkyere ne gum ye be kenka ne nyina de ama ya to so me akwansan foforo mu a bako central mrahye badwani ye yenu a yewura mahama yarega na emprempra ye kase papa no officially wakutru ankrato de pesi paper so ama what the petition akoma office of the special prosecutor kro ya yewura kisi ajaben se wonye hwehwemu defe na yehu ba bia susu ade brode dwo befa asam ye pese yehu ne yetuam sansa manfo bi pese om de Ghana sika dwananka kwa wafa so mu di Ghana sika no dwene ho a wonte ase na ye pe no mo de akontabu ato ho no mo de 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 6 equals to no mo de ahye ho ukwa wiam nyina na sika die nko a eba ni senie so manfo be kaya nanu ada ade ba ko a eye tipaya de mendisi amayoko no ne Ghana fo dodo no a menam so mo ye se wo mo ye oye kyerɛkyerɛ Occupy Bank of Ghana headquarters no. Say twafo hia mo edi se amayoko di ka friend and some power do di tu dwane be de say. Office of ukopia mu Bank of Ghana headquarters a. Empadifo atuatua do te say yera Dr. Nest yedu ade say we Bank of Ghana governor and the deputies ni ade no. Wo ma twetwa sika bia gum ebi wo ma wo ma nkomra hye badwafia ankoje approval ni nyina wo mutumi mu aye no wo ne abai we na akọ nakra na sasa saburu sam kwa yoda befuo fie no makom ntuma bachim wo mu wi oman no anu mu discard left right center ko kanso a no twade ya shantomam na we ka ho bie panti na wo mo ye oje che na de ba ko so ehunu ne se okopia mu regional hospital Ghana mampani da His Excellency John Dramani Mahama bole bamboy matwo kukuru si ho e dan fefefe ya ntamku ya esi ho no a ɛne n'animu pɛɛ kyɛ sɛ nea ɛne ne di nhwɛ animu ɛyɛ Bank of Ghana new headquarters ya wɔn mu esie no wiase mpanin sɛ niwa amansan yɛ nkɔfa ase ani adeɛ ɛna mu a ɛkɔ didie ma yɛ nka bi mum Bank of Ghana wɔ headquarters ya yɛn nyɛnim sɛ wɔ Accra Central ɛda na ɛfɛ paa na ɛdan yɛ ho baabi ampopo yɛ ɛho baabi antwitwi yɛ ɛba ne sɛ nie na wɔn mo san kɔsi dan foforɔ yi na saa dan foforɔ mu kɔsi mpo no sɛ nka yade a sikasɛm a ɛwɔ ho no yade a emu da ho turo do a ka obi abɛka no atum nanso so libi labalaba bi ama no homene so wɔ mu abusuafoɔ tene ho a wɔnte aseɛ ɛnkyɛ kora Paite Samuel wɔde new Bank of Ghana headquarters ni fuoni no wɔde bɛto so mu abɛhwɛ mu ama no ne mu mɛhwɛ saa dan na wɔn mu si no ɛdan ne esi underground ko ɛboro bɛs heaven ɛna ɛha aseɛ hɔdwene wa wɔnte aseɛ wɔn mayɛ sɛbe yɛ nika prɛ yɛgye dan mɛtu serɛ akyɛ sɛ yɛsi kasɛm nyinaa atete price kɔntebe na enipa brɛ adekyɛ ne adesia wɔ man ni mu no sɛbe yɛsan kɔkɔsi dan ne biem asan de apɛ so sika apiapia mu nya sika ketewa na no na owura ayarega bako central brahye badwani dia to dwa sɛ sika no kora no procurement processes nyama hodo ɔmde kɔtotɔ nyama de asi dan no nyama hodo ade kɔtotɔ sika ade kɔtotɔ nyama na abo adansie no procurement process no nyama mu na hɔ sanse sika wɔ boye no ɛyɛ bɛ sɛ 121 million 807,570.94 United States choppable dollars. Yada maadi achinya ehuri free $121 million. Akwa piam $222 million. Sabekasa mekasi kandu duwa nyina chirawa 222,799,760.55 million United States choppable dollars. About the Senate sky free $121 million. Equal $222 million. And Chechemu and no Mahama Yarega Boko Central Brashib Danicha say. I said, woman Tiasie. One cast on better say and Shaha Sabe. A 20 min 2 coin, Emma Petakun in Newaquem. The facts are memory shall be pinning to me to say. One bed you pet. The facts and fear watching young swim a gun of one control about him say. One bed you pet. I won't discarding in Amana said, but say yeah. Aban fufuro ababa fa memwe we atena so no wo bebre pa na wiase kwanfo bone so se kromu a ebo ye nyina ne atim ebitu omo ntra se nya hwan se ne se be panin tra fie maseduamfo no etu omo kuku asem yantam e dia kwama office of the special prosecutor ye wa kisi ajabi kro yi a se won san ye na won hwehwem procurement process sikasam apiapia mu niam omtoto ayom di si adan no se ne sika na huriasi akonanim no wo mo dwene ho omo ntiase enti opani hwam na yehu baabi a ensoso de brode dwobefa na se hwemu nso a na hode a ene Ghanafo ye besode agire na so kire bayi e ma ne yesese ye bia no yayo.
We had earlier on written to the governor of the central bank to explain to us how the variation in the scope of works of the contract from 73,000 square meters to 107,000 square meters had caused a variation in the price from 121.8 million United States dollars to 222.9 million United States dollars. So if you look at the variation from 73,000 to 107,000 square meters, you are looking at a variation of about 36.9%. But if you look at the price variation from 121.8 million to 222.9 million, you are looking at a variation of over 84%. It doesn't make sense. There must be some, explanation why a 36% variation will lead to 84% price variation. There must be some explanation. There must be something exceptional about this variation. And I wrote to the governor of the central bank asking him to explain. I gave him the opportunity. And he wrote back to me saying that for national security reasons, he will not give me an explanation. He will not disclose the details of the variation in drawings in the scope of works. that has resulted in this price change. And so, given that he's refused to explain and he says that he won't do so for national security reasons, I thought that the only way out is to refer the matter to the Office of the Special Prosecutor, because I believe that there's some corruption that has taken place. I believe that, there's some corruption basically in the pricing of the project.
Mejidi passe project no sika da ho ya di si sa dan yantam ku ha yi no ene ma bi mu ankoso ye ene ma bi mu na ho anu tie se ahwehwem ane a wuti ye boko central mrashe bedwane yera mahama yarega owi o manaso ha ane ebusa ne se no pani abani se na wakukuru nsemi dia kopie special prosecutor ni mu no o ko no hwan ana wo ni dini e wo eye petition nim hwan mo na emra ne hwehwe mu defedefe no che se anansi wofia ye nya misa ne onwini tintan ye na banu susuma banu ana ehwe asam ne kakra gba nyina ne se wonnom a wosusu sabone ne farefare wo mo ketashe pro ne kankan bi afarefare wo mo nsa ho nti do ye hwehwe mu no aye governor nankasa opemu nankasa otibra kese bofo kese a yedi na yaw e Bank of Ghana headquarters ho ye ra Dr. Ernest Addison one of the deputies enyina ana afei Dr. Masolo Opoku Aferi one of the first deputy governor Ewra LC Ado Awazi also a second deputy governor opese board of directors members ni nyina so emrade hwehwe mu defedefe ni ehunu se bone wo mo nsa ho keta se prade kankan bi adokro wo mo e wo sa procurement hu mu anase wo hu so sa brobe.
Because the original price that the bank itself presented to the PPA was for about $100 million for the 73 square meters. And then the contract was awarded at $121 million. So how did it jump from $100 million to $121 million? And how is it that subsequently, when you said you did a scope of works variation of 34%, it then, led to price variation that is 84%. So basically, there's something there that, unless maybe we get to the Office of Special Prosecutor, and since they have the authority and the power to summon them and compel them to present the evidence of the scope of works variation that they have done, I think that that will give us Ghanaians an opportunity to see exactly what happened. When you refer a matter to an institution to investigate, you should be interested in what the institution does. I have referred the matter to the Office of Special Prosecutor. I will follow closely what they are doing. If I think that they are playing games, I will point it out. If I'm not satisfied with their work, I will show why I am not satisfied with their work. And so for me, I want to give institutions the benefit of the doubt. And I believe that as a country, we must begin to take our institutions seriously.
Eni amuti ye mrasebe dwani obutu bako central yera mahama yarega wakyerɛkyerɛ mu defe hwe agentare bra nyumre no nsia brem kase yi so ye beken kare nyina de ama wo so no 05,26135 afi akra 100.5 Facebook live ye beken kan ama we bre semu na sha so sa nyumre so ye becha musika star 413 hash eno ye CMJ sika chadia promotion said ye ne ma mo bre ne bra no ye se ye becha musika enya de a ya dama mo kra Class Media Group ye wazoye de mamo eti yesramwada enumre fa phone MTN star 413 hash step 2 no atusu akra FM na ukro no ye be masika na o sampa ubotom ebeye de ya pem so na yakoyanim ewo kasie yi eso
akra ni maka ukudi 441 kanda uruwa akra teshin aduami akra coastal teshin akra ewonya akra kwashima la pass bintu akra kanejo odoko akra FM 100.5 papa kridi yankoyanim enei awrania ba ko asa be hwibini se ukopiem mrashe badwafia
Wati breke so mofokase nyina di na yawo a wo tua mra hye bedwa kuo ni nyina ano me kire yewra Urban Kings for Sumana Gbagben Kane no ye na Dolio Kalio abato mpeso asomro hye bedwani se se de wono na Speaker of Parliament papa na kasa no wo se pani trafia masabianfo sabi wiase pani dua matemante na asam ne ba ye no watena se din asumna no as won tin so wateatra na braso sa fe wotu anamon na Ghanafo nyina hunu se na ni abre ebare sign ye nanu ada yete ho de beto odwa se ye nuanom mom titi framantamu bra Facebook live ye du amanfo so ane akai anom na behwe ani so ade abusua asam na ye ka de sa no se wiase bibi ni aboa bobonua ka bepe kuma bi ama no sansa adwuma wo ye ne ye wu adwuma sanka wo dehia wo busuani bi e wo framantamu ho ene nko ka bi ni di ate poni amane a wa famu o ena kakra ni a ka du kokroboti bese wanum he ya wo samu wo ma diamia papa sa wo ti wo fie just imagine na prekope ya tu o wasi ufia penti mu kama na wodam na ade abechi ensuo ababetu nyese ensuo no soso no eno ane pe ne baye nipa na sani na hye kire koso mbotade no obi na bie na timi abie ma abu afaso bra Facebook live na be he ensuo na bia science mu ye fra bi kinetic energy be kinetic energy ensuo no force wa de ba wodwene wa wonti ase aye fra tetetete emprepra ye kasai ukopie mo framantamu a ehwo nwoe nyasa ketwa wonuma etuom fie o mafie mu no womamfa pin paneɛ mpo womamfa womantimi asesa enkuku ne nkaka bia ema sabrei o mani so am tototo kye watwe agyanka afidie ni wakwayem nanso nipa da sani na hyekire ena saade yi esiye hwan na ahwa anya na dwuma yie eno na dai Speaker of Parliament Urban Kings for Sumana Gbagben akyerekire mu se baby akyekyere aboa no ehwa na yegya no nipa ko o hyekire na wantumi anya proper checks and balances wantumi anya hwehwemu wantumi amoda wuro wantumi ama nko nipa sum na omampa na mo papa bia mfa so masafo nyina mfiri kro ni mu anko ansa na ya biesuo no sadipa no esesemra ne ya ne ho adwuma pa na so bo no kyekere kufu saba ikuku a wo kyeresa Voter Review Authority officials no wo munyia no wo mekyerekire mu ne nam so a omo yes as spillage no afei wo mo be spillage no proper preparation and control ben and wo mo yoye ensiesie adwuma ben kwan be aso no mfa so bo amane kwan be aso no mfa so bo dawuro sabe wo be adwuma kase sei emprempra ye kase nipa babro mpema duasansia over 36,000 residents and atu ma free baby omote na sabe ado bata na duane ne kwadusini bede na yeyie ani sumina so enka nipa miensa mpo na wutu ma free bia bia te sa akora na wo mo hia ma ne bo akwachiri na enipa babu empem aduasansia watimi akwakọ bia nsuo matuo mu nyina afiro mu fie amanfo agapade asai binom wonoma edan wontimi ntena mu bio san se ensuo no bebu dan na gu he ara wosampa eno na yewra Urban Kings for Gbagben nkyire mu se nya de obetimi atrase ayenhwe han adane ne hudu frani abesi kroti abeje bode abetema betem ema VR officials ya befa kodi ai pompofe wobro me pompofe kwa yanwem nam etu omu nkyerkyerem na ehwehwemu nsu nkom na obi biara ne hu bom a wanyina dwuma yie ne de ewia so bi nkase puduo hye ehye a ne dwono ya bewe no yes ha no emra ne ni bedi
Kosombo Dam spillage was really shocking. It plunged thousands of Ghanaians into destitution. The loss of property running into billions of Ghana cedis and the destruction of livelihoods have been devastating. I want to, on your behalf, extend our deepest sympathy to those affected by this calamity. In moments like this, we are reminded of our responsibility as representatives of the people. We will advocate that adequate resources be provided by the state to bring relief to the affected persons. I know a lot has been done, but there's still a lot more to do. And together with leadership, we have discussed a few things that Parliament itself will take to support the victims of the flood. It cuts across from the coast up to the north. And so many more constituencies are affected, not just those downstream alone. And therefore, the task is enormous and we need to work on it together. But let me say that it is unacceptable that an activity as potentially destructive as dam spillage was done without a well thought through security and safety preparedness plan. As such, Parliament will take the necessary action to inquire into the matter and make recommendations for the protection of property and lives living along the Volta River and Lake and other settlements along riverbed.
Odumanyamfo banking sportsman Babin ayam rashebe dwam chiamehne wano na ene wapai nanum ama ensemi wade atu dwan no nanu achi na majority leader in parliament mecha barodafo no dom kase ya omrashebe dwafie ba no dafo odumanyamfo oseche mensa bonso so nanu tumu no wacha se hey no kras ma speaker aka de ne kwanso ano no asa me kura yanto sabe ana sabe no kura woni ka de na so bia woni kana no pa no nsia be ba nwumre no nsia na ho atoro Voter authority mpedifo mama pia mu House of Parliament na o mechechire mu kwan on fa so me village no ana afei sani esi adi nkrofo nya no wampe kwampe bi betimi afa so nuaduam se be ya sa wa hawi ebi nsi bio na esa kwasi bio dia e dia reho sempa e bebre wo man nyina.
The Speaker, while on recess, the nation has experienced the spilling of the impounded water from the Akosombo Dam on account of the massive rainfall that the country has experienced this year. The Speaker, the rains were going to positively impact our domestic food production and thereby bring down food inflation. The flooding may have a debilitating impact on crop harvest. Unfortunately, one would want to hope that it does not hugely impact the nation's food security. There are those who have lost property, as the minority leader has alluded to, those of them who have lost houses, livestock, money, vehicles, and even lives. Mr. Speaker, if there's anything that the Parliament of this country, the people's representatives, could do to demonstrate our concern, let us rise to the occasion. In this regard, Mr. Speaker, the House may have to invite the VRA to brief us on the situation relating to the spillage and all other connected matters.
Odumanyamfo seche mensa bonsu ye swame abatwa peso so santimatemu mrashe bedwani no de nanu atumbi chese de speaker kan ne kwanso ado no na sania VR officials ede wo ho ato mpaboa so kwana ntenkasa emu no enkasa ye chi na minority leader in parliament yera Dr. Kesla to force so so gina naso no akire mu se baby ade na du ne de ayaro ho sempa anuti onu de enko propose say private members bill enka wo mo private members bill emrem nanka Safo no so at the bar yetibia investigate incident no sabe ya ebinsis biom nya sa se remu ankompa de a se ne ade yesie ma sabrei aya wadre no e bekwa ko etse de odi abrewa ana abrewa wu na de abrewa di ade eye na no atu ahada no dan kwa ma yesa hwe animu se ohawi ahwe betumi asasi eti private members bill emremu nanka yentimi fa investigate ensem nkwachiri na sasemi NCBO.
Right, Honorable Speaker, let me seize this opportunity to conclude by touching on a certain subject matter that gives us, we in the minority caucus, sleepless nights. In the last few weeks, Mr. Speaker, we have witnessed arguably the biggest man-made disaster to ever befall our nation. I am referring to the devastation caused by the spillage of the Akosombo Dam by the Volta River Authority. Mr. Speaker, as minority caucus, our hearts bleed for all the victims of this man-made disaster, which has rendered several thousands of people homeless and swept away farms, destroyed livelihood of many people in parts of Oti region, Volta region, Eastern region, Greater Accra region, Bono East, Savannah, and Northern regions. Mr. Speaker, the affected communities and regions have yet to recover from the aftermath of this disaster. The conduct of both the government and the Volta River Authority in terms of leading a coordinated emergency response and disaster relief efforts leaves much to be desired. Right, Honorable Speaker, I conclude by saying that we hereby serve notice that we will present a motion to demand a parliamentary inquiry into the circumstances that led to a man-made disaster of such magnitude.
Pio and Yamuti, Dr. Kesla to force in. One year, Dom Kuma Rashebe Gafiano Pano Tafo. Ena ene wacheche nsem mu fa na dwenkyare de agu hase tu saa na uba Facebook live so mfoni no sama kofi paite ena wahwia aguso yi mese bra na babu ani akɔhome e yara ho sempa ye nuane a wɔn mo from mantem adiamia papa nya asaketwa o mrs edua si wo pa de tenten se de dua ne si wu aso so ena ni nkomu nko na wu enya asaketwa fie fefefe bi na etimi nsuo mu a ensuo agifia boswe yi oh my Ghana baby ye bedro nie ye yakoso modern 1965 ne ye hwa kwan se kasa de we beto ya sabre mu na so ye da so te sa how you wa e ya ho sem panifo e pe kwampa bi o betimi afa so a ye betimi ayi nakwa ye betu ase se banche a ensibio hwe wadwen kire de bra WhatsApp 05,26135 from your non friend you say jakoko na soko kokko na himfia na nwumre ye be choska star 413 hash step 2 no choose Accra FM Masha bedwani obutu achim da batro peso aso apuema ntamu yewura Alexander Kwesiakwa enei wakasa na okakasa ya ne semodi atu dwa nyina ne se abisuade wo kase abako asia mpipi osuru kokokwa man yokuo na ni so ne se wokwan bia so enwotwe no wombebu ni kwamu se edwan na so wiase bibia makwa adepa bia emakwa ansa no betimi abu 8 ni kwam edwan no ehia adwumadene ehia so wo ye adwumadene boro so ansa na timi abam enunti na futuo ni nyina o chana de akọ emma so se emma mo de bakasa munim kasa pa emma ye krecha bia nyankopon bo mo a kwakonsa ni seguro ebinu mo oh dodo na we ya make hombe bo me alapa so mfa no ba kokra emma na timi bala wo mtimi bonse kuro sa no ma bom se na ho ta hwe me se ateta yes wo bonse kuro no mo nya chingon kura sa to na mu dia wo betete tata hwe danu papa no ja wo de ahwe ne se na ho ta sa boy no sa guy no janu ne da ne se na ho ta konkon sankwa hey emma nyami nsirama ade edare lumba na bonyo wasi nyami nsirama wo mo konkon sanyi na echi nyami nsirama yate na ne nyina mu no Alexander Kwesiakwa se uyempa emma timi wura so dem church auditorium na omu didi nkomo ne ade na omu kankrofo ho nsem wasi ne nyina no ko omu ncha no mfa nya man yosem na grassroots no wo mfa ni omu ni nkomo ehunu niema ehia grassroots no ehunu niema ewo grassroots ni trim esan se grassroots na ikokroboti ayesa ho bopa yenye sama yoko betimi agya ne naso na akọ nanim na nkunimidie bia ba mama yoko no a ontumi nyi grassroots emfrim erunti emma hweso mo de saade be yadwuma wo mfa sa futuo yi enya adwuma na timi aboa wo de sa futuo we nyina emma Cape Coast North Women's Wing and wo emfifiri mantamu dwumadie bi ene koso ene wo kokasaye e wase na we ye MPP's Women Wing Kwesiada ene wo mo ye relaunching bi e wo Cape Coast North na ehwana yewura Alexander Kwesiakwa emra shebedwani mia memra shebedwani achimda empotamu ene wo koya wo de sa ensem we ni afutuo we ekoma emansam no wo ka bi ka ho yenkotie onumunyafo Alexander Kwesiakwa
ama asema no akole nim ya jatu se ye breki eti no ye breki eti ni ye mo nya empia ye mo dia ye breki eti so ye mo ba ye do ye mo ba ye ye mo ba ye na se wuni wa empia ye be cheja o power so ba ebi ma tasa wuni obia no atebia ma e kamedia ne kwa chenda breki eti bia obia twene die akọ constituency media equals love parity and say mobile maye empia echemo amama akasa ya prayer wonu so apribi edi amamo politics and information and eye na go for be wo hono mu a yo me ni wo so be kasa ma party ni ku eye ye ni mo die party na ye ni die utwa ye ti kra
Ponunya for Alexander Kwesiakwa de na mote ye no wi o manaso ha wechechemu ekabika na odene nkasa ye ba wi ye no na women organizer the Cape Coast North Eunice Abaseki what so je microphone testing 1 2 mic hello yo anani wechechemu ne yense dwo na natawia de di nkomo ena odene na natawia ni se na nei nukwe wose ye se uyempa na nsen ahofama ne opa party man wo so mbe kasa de ama party nkankan ma no tiare se etekofom na saade we no mpe so mbe soso enti nei won pe so mhye ma nyina kutupa no mwo nyani suade hu papa de boa se be ya party nkanko won betumi enya na fei wo mako edi akọ manim
na before ka kan so de ye shem ko de party ni yam pa ba o ye sin dem kai dem ayo so ye na de ye wo Jesus so de you go to me ayo do tin is a great eating ona bi tin wo ayo zin ko nya sisa we hu de na onye dem not the sisa o de nyina ye ko ye ye ma de because ye ko position na onye precaution on the breaking the 8 or your possible obi afa education friendship breaking the 8 ni bi o ya achievable o ya power ye de ho ayo jina ye na do mo ye fa odo e ko ye ni education ye fa ye se isi ye ne ze abaye ne ze adro ye ne za ni ye boko ye nyim ka kan ye start sisi ya ntoma ye bo 2024 ne ze na yezu ko ye is breaking 8
Nidini Eunice Abasaki wa women's organizer Cape Coast North about Rompeso so enwachi Horace Ekwawusi Kane MPP Central Regional Chairman Cape Coast North parliamentary candidate ene nei wakasa kire mu se ono de ade abakwa wadadwene ho a na ne bote ne se November 4 memene da ba ya ba MPP amayoko ne kwakoto de Frankatuni no sane enyeme mu ayehye amayoko ni mu no na de sere nyina ne se adwobra o etuo kwatwere de atwere sabe eno ma munta krase de tubom ne besia kobia no wo hwe se kroye ba ko ye be ma ne hom ne so sabe ya edisuade hu esi o mani so so betimi akon e ma wo break 8 no etumi abem
and then I wish the live program I anticipated but the program went beyond my expectation organizers even the women organizers great women's wing member of parliament it's very encouraging. The party after November 4th, it's whoever wins, the moment the city as a film, NDC and Mama Brother Raga. On them, they are the film. Who do say, but I say, I don't know what it is. When you're not, I've been after a cadet. You are the no way, you cry. The cunning in Abuma. It's a signal of the party.
Hani amutiye ya friend Horace Ekwawusi kane former Central Regional Chairman Cape Coast North parliamentary candidate nene ena moteya na nyumero si abrem kase abo yagusu a yetutu na basa hwia na so de amawo star bia biti hwe adwente de bra ena adwente so de abase dewa mehumu nyina disco Kwabena Maria Adam Kwadwo free boy Kwadwo free body phones David Agbanyaga all the way from Worcester munyina yahumu madwente ne bresemu ye bekenkan ni nyina de amamotimu de montami chuku Dakura Joseph Balasi Bright Meredith Tibu munyina ma landed my present wa wo me bia so bra teacher Kujo tepa anyina susu wo bia na nwumre won pie wo Facebook live no ene squad no munyina mamra Rick Ross Sylvester Samani munyina ma lande Joshua Tenge Mensa wo bi mfra Kwabena wusu gi ati nwumre wo mai mi hu no wo bia nyiniti George Akonofok Virginia munyina munyimuti Maunyo Freddy Agbonozevi munyina munyimuti anyumre sasa kase mu nimu a anka anya kase
akra ni maka ukudi 441 kanda uruwa akra teshin aduami akra coastal teshin akra ewon ya akra kwashima la pass bintu akra kanejo odoko akra FM 100.5
Papa Kridi yatia sim yanto aswe na ye gina nim se memene da edi ani ma ba ya se twedi aponyankopon ni didi yehua samage do no wa ma mpa enwunku ade kwan bia so apipia ma yokori gira kono we de eye showdown election na eba so do wo mkoto aba sa fe no wadanyani a kai hunu se bre na nya adu November 4 ene se wo mkoto aba de yi Frankatuni obetua ma yokwo no ano ene se ma yokwo ne de ye nyina nim se wo mayi wo Frankatuni dada ono ne Ghana mampeni da His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ala trust e bole bamboy matwo ne wotwe ne se ne obepie ma free MPP no wone ne beta so December 7 ne so Ghana for de wo masi omugina dada senia wie ne be hu chale na ansana November 4 MPP flag bearership race elections ne beba so no wone kokobo bebre na mafo tugu abonto already yedi katiti bi dada se showdown Kennedy akompra kwa body we giga was so be ma showdown be ma vice president showdown be ma Ekufuado nankasa showdown what na onu na chi no obeni ba ko so je eso gira na so kire ben aya doctor ousu afri akoto aka atopa akoto tops ne akoto tops eka nyina ne se was rada election committee no wo mo hwese ne ma mu beda ho Sa se wiase brebra ma amane ma bibia nkoka papa enye krede. Ase bi nipa bi afa kuntuna ase de wo sa trete content cross sa ha we na ekọ sa party establishment no am aman yokuo no won ba ye o mo se koko football wo dia ni ma yam paase wo dia aman yokuo no anu mu gu no wose sa de we ntime mu akro mo nka hunu se NDC ejoboda man yokuo na wo mo kwakosi agan 2024 no wo mo nya bayira bewadwo wo mo nya kwada ketekete o NDC anyiwa man yosem na nipa kro no so obetu franka de man yokuo no wo experience wo sua hu adi man pani pen e de na betimi de afa na se adu ti de MPP fo hia ye nka bom ne ko ba se Matthew Macau mema wo showdown ye man ye memu na ho ye de nsa pretty we su we ya na ekọ e na we ya na ekọ de a anye na wi aso bi nka se pudu ohye e be hye ne hye so de anodwo no wo nyina bewe.
So we are hoping that the experiences that we gain from the 26th, we've been talking to the Presidential Elections Committee headed by a very reputable personality in this country, Professor Kwe. They are doing everything they can to ensure that these incidences are not repeated. But, they are in charge of the paper, the rules and the regulations. The implementation lies outside their remit. It's to do with the Ghana Police and the Electoral Commission. So we are talking to them together, the committee, the contestants, the Ghana Police Service, Electoral Commission. We are talking to each other to see how we improve the implementation of the rules come forward. I think that if there is that collaboration, admission on by all parties that things did not go right, and we are determined that this time round we'll make sure that things go right and that the field is level for all the 4 participants, then we wouldn't have any problem.
Oh, you are, and Yamuti, Dr. Usu Free Akotokane, no share, ye Pia Samso, former Minister for Food and Agriculture. Now, we are not sure what you to just say, no. Sabe, a man for who is the more has, and for no dad or more. One Dr. Free Akoto, Bema, waking up conson to create your man set you. Nebi a puppet Yakuma West Sukabrafu. Now, Mamma can one woman in the eye. I say, woman in my mind. One more bad abay. Areas in the woman sign of Fasi and Yadio. One on the waking up Brunny. It will be a Cambridge University. Why a Cambridge University scholar. Says I can say, what Pio many on the Greater Accra Easting, Ashanti Bruno East, a half for delegates Munina Casa, and Odiato on you say, areas a kind of you on one. Young confess with Yame, and a Sabico Robotiso, why in Sahon Comopo. And to no doctor also free Akoto, Wabene. A bapasi mumai, no mine and Koswa. What about to me? And MPP delegates in Shadow Twabanamano. Sans one nobody, and you break the 8 no. LS in play. Ever so simple.
Well, it's to avoid what happened. I mean, the reasons given by Mr. Tremartin for quitting the contest to start with before coming out to say that he's no longer with the party. Those are very solid ones, and I'm very sympathetic to those. Of course, I don't manage this information the way he has done. I still believe that with a person like Professor Kwe in charge, that things can be corrected. So I'm prepared to give the benefit of the doubt and hope that everything will be all right. See, the implication of all this is the unity of this party. If we are not seen to be having a level playing field, after 4th November, it's going to be very difficult to unite the party against the NDC. And for me, that is my worry, that to be seen demonstrably to having a playing field is one key solution to ensuring that we have unity. Because if people feel that they have not been fairly treated, how do you expect them to cooperate with the party after the contest?
Any amuti Dr. Osu Efriye Akoto, and I would say what church them no nti. Yase sibia we de be hu chale. Etrenton enso ntia ye nya chehye. November 4 ne de ye kan enye ne na su Nyankopɔ Adam we kurekure kakra me de be ya. Ene ye ginam salangad. Accra FM. Yesu ya diata ye ni ase pa. Ye pese ye hu de obewe. Ene de obe hold down, ne de obe tu franka. Na ni na keka bom dia ye ade. Eti Yesu ye bekɔ ni akɔ report kama from Krankra to Krankan. Efiti anopa no nwotwe mbesa se ekosi anwumre no onum. Ni nyina ye ni di akire ginam salangad. and you have been free. It's as a cry FM. You want to pay the amount. You want she and to boom so called your breast and more than some of the boom. You copy more tra. Trano, I will Bruno Mantam ho. Na tra traditional council. Ane tra SHS. Wamaka boom. Adi fishia podi aduanai. Tra SHS ne ba ye na di fishia aduanai 40 years. Edipa da seni anka say die life begins at 40. Kana brabo no say kwan krubi na ekwan chemu no ke wahu. Na assemti ana biaso ye 40 years of quality education, the achievement, challenges and prospect. O how o machia nyama hodo a o matwa so abapa e na afa ni edom anim e na o maka bom a o celebrate ye. Na no na tra SHS headmaster Francis Ntwibo Siakon woni ensenchwo ni obutu bono mantamu ni hafu nyina ora ode ne ho kwasi apia edi nkomo no wache se kwasi o ba ya waba pa na mamenka ba kwasam nkyerɛw kyerɛ SHS no anyini o enya nne ɛhyase afia apima hankura de ɔtwe so 1987 yɛhyase ene asuafo makoma kwa de ɔtwe so pɛ na hyase 87 emprepra yɛ kasa konkonti ba anyina dane aponkyerɛ ne asuafo ewom yɛ mpem no ohane aduonum 2150 na emprepra yɛ kasa yi school ni academic programs ahodo bebre asuafo ewo nyina enya ne pa afri so na infrastructural projects and asset development empuntuo akwana nimkane nya no won sese nya nkwa animu na so sabe epokra mpo hoyi ensuo togum won se mra se badwani a yefra no wonmonyamfo Ignatius Bafo awua so nya ne west mra se badwani waboa pa ama 3 new dormitories wasi ama school no ene ne ma ahodo bebre na so sane epokra ensuo togum no omo da asia bra ebi mra bio omo koso asre se mpuntu ahodo bebre ento koso mra school ho se be ye asuafo no omo benya eso enepa yedie onmonyamfo Entry Bosiako Francis headmaster Chira Secondary School.
The matter you know nyamiandum ebia beka ho MP honorable Deus Bafo awua and then na Chira hin mother worma sisia dormitories ye wo miensa new ones miensa and that 6 unit classroom so ba ko ka ho afi ba ko mu aban de sa ne mo nyina the go school mu ha nti no eye pa enkanka say Yesu semse na Yesu sembo ho metu bo ho ba ko pe enso dormitories na ba ye no bia kucha de bo ho jama Yesu sem no de eye papa o me so school na sene e wo nyema kitinkiti a ye behia aka ho mmara mambo school no na school no koda nim tu safre chira man so nyina forma ho de beta school na chi na school no emfantu mapa infrakesi pa na ye kai category A schools na ya kai class in high school aka ho
yo na mote say na headmaster na mote so ka say we ayo no for Francis Ntwibo Siakon headmaster of Chira Secondary School we ya Bono regional minister Justina Osubana hene and wodi asede ni kabiama management of the school say o ma ya de pa o Oma ya dia pefise school shop nsem a oma titi school nkakran academic works ni nyina akọ na nim asuafo yi wo mugina brane ma wie school kodada e mo manya gina bia pa bi oh sabe baifo bankwa na ni so ade a omatimi ayaboa school ne de oma ya dia pa no mkoso anto aso na omo ma adwuma sebe ya school be koso a ejina ne na so anyanko ani mu pi
it's only just to know science that mama funny spontaneous abortion no awabi after enfie na awoma anani sanaba ya na sai anya nabi anya abrobi anya abrobi obo de brain ye anya me aka ni fia ka ho and I never wow subai and start to expose your body to ultraviolet rays and the thing sanaba ya next and no anya bayi and the next time stop bleaching me be free mpo and the mama di cry aka na mo so obi stop abuse and then yes that is and never you said the kaka never subana ya daladi and what trash and stop abuse we mahia and the bushia ya so super blue and the
Ani amutiye Bro Regional Minister Madam Justina Osubanahene Mrashaba Dwani obutu sunyane West nankaso no nyamfo bafo awu Ignatius wodi asede di kabia ma school no wo wieye and watch say infrastructural projects why de adum school no de we ye mu twetwapo a emu filomina potenga kra no wo mo kwa makoma nto yam esan se nya ka kire ba kra ene doso
Abedifua efitra esise enesa biabano ayekese na aso emabi bridge na enipa efri amai eso eba ababetise biabano bi edi yedanamias. Personally, I'm so happy and I don't know how to describe it. The scene is like how it was some 37 years ago when I came to teaching, without my name being included as one of the pillars who have made this school what it is today. Most of the infrastructure projects are historic classroom block, science lab, dormitories, and what have you are some of the works of my hands. Now, and even in my work as a politician, may we have a special place in my heart for this school. It is therefore not surprising. So even when I was district representative for Sunyani, together with my boss then, Honorable Ajeda, we made it our plan to build that secondary school to become one of the enviable schools in the region.
Ania mutiye Mrashe Bedwania obutu Sunyani West Yera Ignatius Bafuwa Pedi jadi wia na ensua sa abusia agentire dugu ase tu sa na akaka krabi na me beche oska star 413 hash step 2 no choose Accra FM eno an no meche oska bi anyumre munya ntem mo a munye no munya ntem akasi manu pe me hu se Sami Jasi eni afem pedifo aka nyina de machines ni rewra fia ena ye beche muska o what eni ye ministry beche muska do you know why because ena ye beche muska star 413 hash step 2 to choose Accra FM agumbia de sheriff no say good evening my brother Nicholas Don kon say me hwe live ye da se password here live Francis Opunija no say Mr. Bedu what age are they going to break and what be no so mu ko breaki Aputo from Opunija, Francis 37, Kane Village. Hey, at this Kwabena was here. Akoto all the way. All delegates, please, let's vote for Dr. Free Akoto. Yeah, Akoto Nenya fans were hano. Dr. Free Akoto. Yasi Papa Nenya fans were hano. Na saso na Joshua Tenge Mensan was here. Anas principle, our tonsium. Anas principle, our tonsium. Risk Cross was the only Apostle Ken can save Ghanaians. Apostle Ken was only one. And as somebody said, Ghana. Red Cross runner say, Akrefem, tell all the delegates that if Apostle Ken win, I will bring Alan Cash back to MPP party again. 100% promise. Yate. Teacher Kujo Tepenyina soon say, if truly NDC wants to contest Dr. Bawumia, they should avoid lies and propaganda and come up with concrete policies. That's a police don't be braba. Other woman be on. Bright Mary too no say good evening senior prefect. Me how live me monitor news on live from Awoshi Banyard. Mate Dankura Joseph Balasti no say mechiamo. Your listeners, mechiamo nyina Nana and his government no. Are they want to take Ghana to A? Onye brofo be na church that. Nana and his government, are they want to take Ghana to A? Assemble. Yeah, bramo. And I say we want peace of mind. This is our leaders. These are leaders, no, they need to be jailed for life. Yate, skano mu delay the yampo. Amu discuss too much. Ati as David Agbenyegan was here automatically kejri. David Agbenyegan. Mary Adam was say, see who talking. See who will be talking. Lies. Your Bawumiano is even known by Google as the #1 liar in the whole world of Africa.